Hey, what's good, J-Bob? Yeah, I'm down to play some duos, for sure. Just vibing right now.
slurp. I might take a nerd, put him in the dirt. I just read the stove, I don't see a clerk. Got the purple gun, hit him where it hurt. See the ups, they lurk. See him from a distance, I ain't worried, I'm alert. Catch him in my vision, I'ma aim above the shirt. What you doing, I'm trying to beat it. Take a lot, but it's gon' work. Yeah, 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 oh yeah, yeah, oh yeah. Drop in, I mean I'm parachute. I'm gon' go, so don't make me embarrass you. She wanna play games, but that's what I've been married to. I'm a big dog, baby, yeah, call me Marmaduke. I'ma take my time as I glide, cause this ain't hard to do. Count my V-bucks, sit back, buy me a car soon. Don't mean to break your heart, but it's mine, I'll end up scarring you. We done got it after my life, Fortnite, been through a storm or two. Yeah, 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 oh yeah, yeah, oh yeah, 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 oh yeah, yeah, oh yeah. Drop in, I mean no parachute. I'm gon' go, so don't make me embarrass you. She wanna play games, but that's what I've been married to. I'm a big dog, baby, yeah, call me Marmaduke. I'ma take my time as I glide, cause this ain't hard to do. Count my V-bucks, sit back, buy me a car soon. Don't mean to break your heart, but it's mine, I'll end up scarring you. We done got it after my life, Fortnite, been through a storm or two. Yeah, 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 oh yeah, yeah, oh yeah. I just hit the earth, I just took a slurp. I might take a nerd, put him in the dirt. I just read the stove, I don't see a clerk. Got the purple gun, hit him where it hurt. See the ups, they lurk. See him from a distance, I ain't worried, I'm alert. Catch him in my vision, I'ma aim above the shirt. What you doing, I'm trying to beat it. Take a lot, but it's gon' work. Yeah, 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 oh yeah, yeah, oh yeah. Drop in, I mean I'm parachute. I'm gon' go, so don't make me embarrass you. She wanna play games, but that's what I've been married to. I'm a big dog, baby, yeah, call me Marmaduke. I'ma take my time as I glide, cause this ain't hard to do. Count my V-bucks, sit back, buy me a car soon. Don't mean to break your heart, but it's mine, I'll end up scarring you. We done got it after my life, Fortnite, been through a storm or two. Yeah, 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 oh yeah, Drop in, I mean no parachute. I'm gon' go, so don't make me embarrass you. She wanna play games, but that's what I've been married to. I'm a big dog, baby, yeah, call me Marmaduke. I'ma take my time as I glide, cause this ain't hard to do. Count my V-bucks, sit back, buy me a car soon. Don't mean to break your heart, but it's mine, I'll end up scarring you. We done got it after my life, Fortnite, been through a storm or two. Yeah, 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 oh yeah, yeah, oh yeah. I just hit the earth, I just took a slurp. I might take a nerd, put him in the dirt. I just read the stove, I don't see a slurp. I might take a nerd, put him in the dirt. I just read the stove, I don't see a clerk. Got the purple gun, hit him where it hurt. See the ups, they lurk. See him from a distance, I ain't worried, I'm alert. Catch him in my vision, I'ma aim above the shirt. What you doing? I'm trying to put it, take a lot, but it's gon' work. Yeah, 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 oh yeah, yeah, oh yeah, yeah. Drop in, I mean I'm parachute. I'm gon' go, so don't make me embarrass you. She wanna play games, but that's what I've been married to. I'm a big dog, baby, yeah, call me Marvin Dude. I'ma take my time as I glide, cause this ain't hard to do. Count my V-bucks, sit back, buy me a car soon. Don't mean to break your heart, but it's mine, I'll end up scarring you. We done got it after my life, Fortnite, been through a storm or two. Yeah, 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 oh yeah, yeah, drop in, I mean I'm parachute. I'm gon' go, so don't make me embarrass you. She wanna play games, but that's what I've been married to. I'm a big dog, baby, yeah, call me Marvin Dude. I'ma take my time as I glide, cause this ain't hard to do. Count my V-bucks, sit back, buy me a car soon. Don't mean to break your heart, but it's mine, I'll end up scarring you. We done got it after my life, Fortnite, been through a storm or two. Yeah, 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 oh yeah, yeah, oh yeah. I just hit the earth, I just took a slurp. I might take a nerd, put him in the dirt. I just read the stove, I don't see a clerk. Got the purple gun, hit him where it hurt. See the ups, they lurk. See him from a distance, I ain't worried, I'm alert. Catch him in my vision, I'ma aim above the shirt. What you doing? I'm trying to build it, take a lot, but it's gon' work. Yeah, 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 oh yeah, yeah, oh yeah. Drop in, I mean I'm parachute. I'm gon' go, so don't make me embarrass you. She wanna play games, but that's what I've been married to. I'm a big dog, baby, yeah, call me Marvin Dude. I'ma take my time as I glide, cause this ain't hard to do. Count my V-bucks, sit back, buy me a car soon. Don't mean to break your heart, but it's mine, I'll end up scarring you. We done got it after my life, Fortnite, been through a storm or two. Yeah, 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 oh yeah, drop in, I mean I'm parachute. I'm gon' go, so don't make me embarrass you. She wanna play games, but that's what I've been married to. I'm a big dog, baby, yeah, call me Marvin Dude. I'ma take my time as I glide, cause this ain't hard to do. Count my V-bucks, sit back, buy me a car soon. Don't mean to break your heart, but it's mine, I'll end up scarring you. We done got it after my life, Fortnite, been through a storm or two. Yeah, 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 oh yeah, yeah, oh yeah. I just hit the earth, I just took a slurp. I might take a nerd, put him in the dirt. I just read the stove, I don't see a take a lot, but it's gon' work. Yeah, 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 oh yeah, 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 oh yeah, yeah. Drop in, don't need no parachute. I'm gon' go, so don't make me embarrass you. She wanna play games, but that's what I've been married to. I'm a big dog, maybe yeah, call me Marvin Dude. I'ma take my time as I glide, cause this ain't hard to do. Count my V-bucks, sit back, buy me a car soon. Don't mean to break your heart, but it's mine, I'll end up scarring you. We done got it after my life, Fortnite, been through a storm or two. Yeah, 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 oh yeah, yeah, oh yeah, 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 oh yeah, yeah, oh yeah, yeah. Drop in, don't need no parachute. I'm gon' go, so don't make me embarrass you. She wanna play games, but that's what I've been married to. I'm a big dog, maybe yeah, call me Marvin Dude. I'ma take my time as I glide, cause this ain't hard to do. Count my V-bucks, sit back, buy me a car soon. Don't mean to break your heart, but it's mine, I'll end up scarring you. We done got it after my life, Fortnite, been through a storm or two. Yeah, 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 oh yeah, yeah, oh yeah. I just hit the earth. I just took a slurp. I might take a nerd, put him in the dirt. I just read the stove. I don't see a clerk. Got the purple gun. Hit him where it hurt. See the ups, they lurk. See him from a distance. I ain't worried, I'm alert. Catch him in my vision. I'ma aim above the shirt. What you doing? I'm trying to build it. Take a lot, but it's gon' work. Yeah, 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 oh yeah, yeah, oh yeah, yeah. Drop in, don't need no parachute. I'm gon' go, so don't make me embarrass you. She wanna play games, but that's what I've been married to. I'm a big dog, maybe yeah, call me Marvin Dude. I'ma take my time as I glide, cause this ain't hard to do. Count my V-bucks, sit back, buy me a car soon. Don't mean to break your heart, but it's mine, I'll end up scarring you. We done got it after my life, Fortnite, been through a storm or two. Yeah, 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 oh yeah, 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 oh yeah, yeah, oh yeah. Drop in, don't need no parachute. I'm gon' go, so don't make me embarrass you. She wanna play games, but that's what I've been married to. I'm a big dog, maybe yeah, call me Marvin Dude. I'ma take my time as I glide, cause this ain't hard to do. Count my V-bucks, sit back, buy me a car soon. Don't mean to break your heart, but it's mine, I'll end up scarring you. We done got it after my life, Fortnite, been through a storm or two. Yeah, 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 oh yeah, yeah, oh yeah. I just hit the earth. I just took a slurp. I might take a nerd, put him in the dirt. I just read the stove. I don't see a clerk. Got the purple gun. Hit him where it hurt. See the ups, they lurk. See him from a distance. I ain't worried, I'm alert. Catch him in my vision. I'ma aim above the shirt. What you doing? I'm trying to build it. Take a lot, but it's gon' work. Yeah, 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 just hit the earth. I just took a slurp. I might take a nerd, put him in the dirt. I just read the stove. I don't see a clerk. Got the purple gun. Hit him where it hurt. See the ups, they lurk. See him from a distance. I ain't worried, I'm alert. Catch him in my vision. I'ma aim above the shirt. What you doing? I'm trying to build it. Take a lot, but it's gon' work. Yeah, 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 oh yeah, 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 oh yeah, yeah. Drop in, I mean I'm parachute. I'm gon' go, so don't make me embarrass you. She wanna play games, but that's what I've been married to. I'm a big dog, maybe you ain't call me Marvin Dude. I'ma take my time as I glide, cause this ain't hard to do. Count my V-bucks, sit back, buy me a car too. Don't mean to break your heart, but it's mine, I'll end up scarring you. We done got it after my life, Fortnite, been through a storm or two. Yeah, 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 oh yeah, yeah, oh yeah, drop in, I mean I'm parachute. I'm gon' go, so don't make me embarrass you. She wanna play games, but that's what I've been married to. I'm a big dog, maybe you ain't call me Marvin Dude. I'ma take my time as I glide, cause this ain't hard to do. Count my V-bucks, sit back, buy me a car too. Don't mean to break your heart, but it's mine, I'll end up scarring you. We done got it after my life, Fortnite, been through a storm or two. Yeah, 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 oh yeah, yeah, oh yeah, yeah. I just hit the earth. I just took a slurp. I might take a nerd, put him in the dirt. I just read the stove. I don't see a clerk. Got the purple gun. Hit him where it hurt. See the ups, they lurk. See him from a distance. I ain't worried, I'm alert. Catch him in my vision. I'ma aim above the shirt. What you doing? I'm trying to build it. Take a lot, but it's gon' work. Yeah, 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 oh yeah, yeah, oh yeah. Drop in, I mean I'm parachute. I'm gon' go, so don't make me embarrass you. She wanna play games, but that's what I've been married to. I'm a big dog, maybe you ain't call me Marvin Dude. I'ma take my time as I glide, cause this ain't hard to do. Count my V-bucks, sit back, buy me a car too. Don't mean to break your heart, but it's mine, I'll end up scarring you. We done got it after my life, Fortnite, been through a storm or two. Yeah, 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 oh yeah, yeah, drop in, I mean I'm parachute. I'm gon' go, so don't make me embarrass you. She wanna play games, but that's what I've been married to. I'm a big dog, maybe you ain't call me Marvin Dude. I'ma take my time as I glide, cause this ain't hard to do. Count my V-bucks, sit back, buy me a car too. Don't mean to break your heart, but it's mine, I'll end up scarring you. We done got it after my life, Fortnite, been through a storm or two.
My bad. I didn't mean to leave stream. Just got busy.
I just hit the earth. I just took a slurp. I might take a nerd, put him in the dirt. I just just hit the earth. I just took a slurp. I might take a nerd, put him in the dirt. I just read the stove. I don't see a clerk. Got the purple gun. Hit him where it hurt. See the ups, they lurk. See him from a distance. I ain't worried, I'm alert. Catch him in my vision. I'ma aim above the shirt. What you doing? I'm trying to build it. Take a lot, but it's gon' work. I just hit the earth. I just took a slurp. I might take a. I just read the stove. I don't see a clerk. Got the purple gun. Hit him where it hurt. See the ups, they lurk. See him from a distance. I ain't worried, I'm alert. Catch him in my vision. I'ma aim above the shirt. What you doing? I'm trying to build it. Take a lot, but it's gon' work. I just hit the earth. I just took a slurp. I might take a nerd, put him in the dirt. I just
Yo.
Freaking watching
Yeah, I was talking to my dad.
a solo match.
I was talking to my dad about Kathy, and he's like,
I did great, yo. I got to third
yeah, I
place.
saw it. I was like, damn, this man's about to win. So I was talking to
Oh
my dad.
yeah, I almost did, dude. I was hiding in the bush for a long time.
So I was talking to my dad about Kathy. He's like, holy shit, she's fucked up. I was like, exactly. I was telling her about how she's always like yelling at you, and I'm like, Jacob's just trying to serve good food. And he's like, isn't Jacob the guy that always gives me like the fries, like the extra fries and the extra onions? I'm like, yeah. He's like, oh, he's cool. I'm like, yeah, I'm friends with him. And then I was like, yeah, well, Kathy was yelling at him because he wanted to not serve like gross food, and sometimes she even makes him serve raw food. And I was telling him about the sanitized sauces and all that. He's like, what the fuck? And I was also,
I threw away a bunch of sauces tonight, yo, because I went through and I seen all the sauces and sanitizer. I threw all those out, and then I swept the sauce area back there, like underneath all the sauce areas and shit. Yeah. And I got like at least like 10 sauces, tossed them all out. I even Caitlin came by real quick when I was back there, and I was like, yo, Caitlin, I got to throw all these out before Kathy season, because otherwise she's gonna throw them in sanitizer.
Yeah. I was also like talking to him about how Kathy comes in and she's like, I had a bad night last night, so don't talk. And he's like, he's like, you're not supposed to do that as a manager. Like, don't do that. He's like, because he was a manager.
Yeah, like, we don't give a fuck what kind of night she had. We want to have a good night, so we fucking talk.
Yeah, he's like, why don't you guys like tell on her? It's like, bro, I was like, yo, I always talk to Charlie for like 15 minutes straight sometimes just about Kathy.
Well, see, and the issue is that even if we talk to Tasha about it, she's not gonna do nothing about it because she knows that she's the only other manager that will fucking like because Kathy's the one that makes the fucking schedules. Without Kathy, Tasha has to start doing her job. Like, Tasha doesn't want to have to do her own job, is what it is.
Did Mike know how to make schedules or no?
Tasha's supposed to be doing the scheduling. Like, that's general manager job. Like, she gave it off to Kathy because Kathy was okay to do it. But she doesn't do it right.
Does Mike know how to do it?
Yeah, Mike knows how to do it.
At this point,
the reason why they had to take Mike to the other restaurant is because the other restaurant is the training restaurant, like, to train managers. Like, and he's the only manager that was at our restaurant that was good.
Yeah.
Like, literally, out of all the managers we had, that was the only manager.
Did he let you go out for more than one smoke sometimes?
I mean, sometimes he would get mad because I was going out for too many, but that was because that was back when I was in Kathy's mode where I was going out every hour. Like, once it was every 2 hours or even every like 2.5 hours.
So you didn't really care. Well, I don't think. I think at this point I'd rather have Mike than Kathy. Because I was also telling him about the strike thing. He's like, I was telling him about the no call no show. I was like, yo, first of all, that was my first strike. Like, you can't fire me on a second strike. She's like, next time that happens,
like,
it's a
like, I'm definitely calling fucking, I don't know, I'm gonna figure out who it is I have to call, and on Sunday, or even, well, I'll probably have to do it on Wednesday or whatever next week, or whatever day I get off next week. Yeah. Because, I don't know if they'll be open Sunday, but I'll have to fucking call and tell them, like, look, we need to get this fucking manager fired. She's not doing her job right. She should have been fired already, but the general manager has taken her. Oh yeah, I also told my dad. She hasn't been fired.
I also told my dad how
she should have been fired.
The third strike for Kathy.
Like, and it might not even be the third strike. Either way, like, it's not okay to do that.
Yeah.
Like, that right there would get Tasha fired.
Yeah.
And that's the whole thing. Like, I don't want Tasha fired. I just want fucking Kathy gone. Kathy needs to stop fucking working there because she's not doing her job.
And our place would slowly get better, I think.
Our place would do so much better because if Kathy was gone, there'd be no one else to defend Gino other than Tasha, and Tasha can't defend him by herself because guess what? Tasha's general manager, and if I call fucking Darren and tell him, look, Gino's been getting paid maintenance job and he has not been doing it at all, she will get fired too. Because she knows damn well that he's not doing it.
I don't know why Darren was in there the other day for a while. I was kind of like paranoid. Like I wasn't.
Gino mentioned to Darren for a second that he was the maintenance guy, and I laughed and I walked when I was in the back. I was like, yeah, the maintenance guy that didn't do shit. Like even the other maintenance guy, fucking buddy, he still doesn't do shit. They both fucking suck at their jobs. Yeah. Like I will take both their jobs right now. Like they don't need a job.
my dad was like, when the restaurant burns down, then they'll find out. I'm like, exactly, like that's what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
And I was also telling him how Kathy says I can only go for one smoke, not counting my break, but she can sit out there for like a half hour.
Oh yeah, see, that's bullshit too.
And my dad was like,
okay.
My dad was like, my dad doesn't.
Like, I don't give a fuck. She's the manager or not. She's the manager. She's not supposed to be outside of the store at all.
My dad doesn't even.
Like, she's not supposed to be even allowed to go out for one cigarette. That's how it is.
My dad doesn't even.
Because there's not another manager in the store there, unless there's a team leader, and even then, like, unless the team leader has her numbers for manager shit, then she's not allowed to fucking go anywhere. She has to be standing up by the boards to fucking wait for someone to say, hey, I need you.
Yeah.
And that's the only reason why she's ever supposed to be there is for if we need her. Like, she's not supposed to be running around with like a chicken with its head cut off.
Yeah,
She's supposed to be just standing there fucking watching, managing, not yelling and screaming, hey, do this, hey, do that. Like, you do it if you're gonna just stand there and yell. Like, not fucking doing your job too. Because that was literally what it was. Like, I was having to tell everyone else to do their job because Mason and Wyatt switched. I don't know what the fuck happened today. Mason and Wyatt switched positions, and Wyatt doesn't know chicken as good as we needed him to know it because he wasn't quick enough.
Yeah.
And Mason was off goofing around, just standing there, basically just standing at the dish sink, just saying, "Oh, I'm doing dishes." No, you're not. Like, you're just standing there. I know because I've looked back a few times and you're holding the same damn dish.
He just, I know, and it's like, yo, like, he does that when I'm baked, and I start laughing. I'm like, yo, J-Bob needs your help. Like, stop.
Yeah, like I don't care. Like, and we did not need dishes cut up today. Like, I went back there and. Because at some point, Kathy came back and was like, "Okay, everyone needs to get in their positions." Because I was losing it. Like, I was having to help fucking Wyatt with chicken side and still do all of my side, and there was orders coming through like crazy. And we didn't have a broiler person because Wyatt was supposed to be doing broiler and dishes, but fucking Mason was just standing back there holding one dish for half an hour. Like, dude, do something.
I think he got baked again then. Like, if he
can't
handle.
I don't think it was even that. He's just that lazy at his job anymore. He doesn't care. He's like, oh, well, like, if I can have someone else do my job, then I don't have to do my job. Because when Wyatt was there, like, literally, as soon as he found out that Wyatt knew some of the chicken side, he stopped doing anything. He kept saying, oh, Wyatt, take over. Wyatt, take over. It's like, no, you fucking do your job, and we'll let Wyatt do his.
Yeah.
Wyatt still had to do fucking dishes and cook beef for us. Like, we kept getting backed up on beef, because James was working the other side of the main boards, where the meat is. And James is like, why the fuck are we backed up? Like, why do we not have any Whopper and no burger? And I'm like, well, because first off, Wyatt is over here helping me with chicken side. Mason is just dicking around back there, so we have no one on broiler.
Yeah.
Like, and I'm pretty sure that Mason heard me a few times bitching about him, but at this point, I don't give a fuck. Like, you need to do your job, dude. Like, when you're at work, that's all it is. You need to do your job. I don't care who you are or how you are. Your job needs done.
I was out there I was hitting the vape, and I was talking to Mason because I think I was on break or taking the trash out. But when I talk to someone out there and I'm not on break, I don't sit out there long unless there's no cars and it's you. So like I like talking to you and Izzy, like that's sitting there vibing.
Freaking Charlie gets me stuck out there a lot, and even Charlie the one time she was like, oh yeah, they'll come out and get you, because it was Mason on boards, and I was like, yeah, fuck it, like if Mason wants to fucking struggle in there and not come get me, guess what, fuck him.
For real,
like he does that shit to me all the fucking time. He walks out when everyone, like, say like Izzy gets sent out for a smoke break, or you get sent out for a smoke break, he follows. It's like, no, they got sent out for a smoke break, not you motherfucker.
He follows
like it makes me want to drag him back to the boards and just smash him into the board.
He follows you
like,
every
stay the
time.
fuck here.
He's like, it takes two people to take the trash out. I'm like, no, it doesn't.
Oh yeah,
unless I have hella
exactly.
boxes and I want you to carry them, that's different.
Like unless, like, even if it's just to help them get through the door, because sometimes the boxes you can't pull through the door like that. That's the only thing you need to do is help them get through the door and then let them go, and then you can come back to help your position.
And he just sets on Snapchat hitting the vape. I'm like,
oh yeah, and like that's what drives me nuts is like it's not even that like he's like going to get a drink or going to do like help us with something. Like say we need mayonnaise on boards or like lettuce and tomato or something. Like at some point during the day, I asked him, I was like, yo, can you grab me 2 onions? And he's like, what? You reached into my onion pan. I'm like, no, like grab me 2 pans of onion. Like, why would I ask you for 2 onions, you fucking dumbass?
Bro, he's high.
Like, I don't, like, that just drove me nuts. I was like, I'm not even making sandwiches, bro. Like, there was no sandwich in front of me. I asked him for 2 onions, and he reaches over for the onions, and I'm like, what are you doing?
That's something I would have done, though.
Like, I could see if you were really baked, but, like, he was not baked. What he was he was putting his earphones in and not paying attention to anything the whole day, because Kathy had to come back and yell at him, like, hey, take your earpods out. It's like, yeah, dude. Because he was like, oh, yeah, Kathy yelled at me for my earpods. I'm like, yeah, because you're not paying attention to anything. And he's like, oh, yeah, I am. It's like, no, you're really not.
Like,
if you were paying attention, your job would have been done. You would have been getting your sandwiches done. I would have been working chicken. I wouldn't have been making all my bun. Like, because he was just standing there by the bun station for at least a half an hour while I was making sandwiches. And he kept trying to, like, by that point, like, if I got the bun, I would put the bun down. I would put, like, it was a Whopper Jr., and I would at that point, I'd just grab the whole bun and did the whole thing myself, because at this point, like, don't fucking help me. Like, if you're not gonna put the bun down and grab the top of the bun and do all of that yourself, then I'm not gonna ask you to do it. Like, step back and fucking watch the master happen. Like literally, and I did it faster than he does. Like when he takes my tops over to the other side, that's why I can't stand how Kathy tells him to take it to the other side. If there's someone helping me, I do the top, you do my fucking bottom, because that means you don't have to walk over to the other side to grab shit.
Yeah.
Like it doesn't. It's not hard for me to lean over a little bit for a little further out of the way so you can grab the burger pan even.
Yeah.
Like it's not an issue. The issue is that they walk away like towards their side and then they get the tops done and then they walk away. It's like, okay, well we still have cars to drive. Like you need to fucking keep sending buns, dude. Like you can't just walk off.
Yeah.
Like you need to look at what's going on around you.
Like my dad doesn't even smoke or vape, but when I told him, I'm like, yo, like Kathy doesn't even let me go out to vape. He's like, yo, that's stupid. He's like, how? After I was like, I'd understand if she went out once too. Like I'd be like, all right, I'll go out once and my break. But if she's gonna sit out there for 30 minutes, I'm gonna sit out there.
There's been times where Kathy's out there smoking a cigarette, and I'm like, you know what? Fuck this, and I walk out and smoke a cigarette, or smoke my vape or whatever.
Or inside? Yeah,
like, well, because at that point, like, what's she gonna do? Tell me to go back inside because no one watching boards? Guess what? If I came out by myself, that means there is someone watching boards. Like I don't just walk out the building unless my position's covered.
Oh, last shift, like I was so baked. Like I was so like, I don't know. I wasn't paranoid that last time I was baked. I was like confident. I was like so confident. Like when Kathy's like was rolling her eyes when I asked her out for my first cigarette break, I was like, you know what? I'm going out. Like fuck you. If you're not gonna say yes or no, I'm going out. Like suck my ass.
Like what I hate is today we had so many fucking people, dude. At 5 o'clock, 3 more people showed up. O'clock, it was me, Caitlin, me, Caitlin, James, fucking Wyatt, Josh, and Dominique, and then there was some that I think it was the pregnant girl in the back window.
Yeah.
But the pregnant girl and Dom didn't come in until 5, which I thought was crazy. I was like, why the fuck? Like because we had Wyatt back there on the back window and dishes. Broiler, like he was doing all 3 at that point, and then
I've done that before. I'm like,
that made sense.
Yeah.
But like to ever have anyone on back window, broiler, and dishes is just fucking stupid. If they're on broiler, they're on broiler. If they're on back window, they're on back window. Pick one. You can't have them on broiler and back window.
Kathy did that to me before. She's like, you think you can handle it? I'm like, I don't know if it's too busy. I can't put meat down. Like, yo. Like,
you can't put meat down if you got a fucking customer in your window, and you can't go put meat down if you got another customer and you're waiting to pull up, because if they don't stop, then
you'll get yelled at for them pulling by, and then you'll get yelled at for them.
It's like, well, guess what? I can't work both positions. Like,
I don't get paid. I don't get paid 3 times.
Like, if she ever asks you to work broiler and back window, tell her no, I can't work both. It's gonna be too busy. I'm not gonna be able to get enough fucking meat in.
Yeah.
Like they're not gonna have shit they need because I'm gonna be back here by the window. Like,
well, I just don't mind it.
The
only reason I don't mind
it is what drives me nuts
when
she schedules me or Mason or just me on boards, because me and Mason is me by myself on boards. So the fact that like she even schedules Mason to come in for 4 to 8 is just stupid. Like, don't schedule him.
The thing is,
I'd rather not work with him.
I'm getting good.
Like, at that point, just make me work boards myself.
I'm getting good.
Because we had James. We didn't need Mason today at all.
I'm getting
good.
We had
James on the other side of beef board for no reason. He was just standing there.
Yeah. I'm getting good on chicken boards though, so like, and Kathy never puts me there. I keep telling her every time I go.
Oh yeah, that's another thing. Like, that's why I've been starting to cross train people by myself, because Kathy and Charlie and Tasha don't fucking know how to fucking cross train their goddamn people. And they should have been doing that the week you guys, like, once they realized you guys were decent at your spots, they should have fucking started training you at other places.
Yeah, exactly.
And simple fact is, you shouldn't have even been put on a position until you learned how to work the entire restaurant, because the videos show you how to work the entire restaurant.
Oh yeah, I remember when they threw me on the back window with no training. I'm like,
that's fucking bullshit. Like, I'm gonna fucking, because Darren told me the other day when he was showing me the chicken, he's like, oh yeah, that's what we do here. We watch the videos and then we show hands-on training. And I'm like laughing at him when he says that, because they did not make me watch all my videos. I didn't watch any of my fucking videos.
They didn't even tell me
I watched them at my last restaurant, and that's how I know how to fucking work that Burger King. Like,
they didn't make me
watch them for a week straight, because it was I had to work 12 to 4 every day for a week straight, and that's it. That was my training. And then they put me on broiler, because they wanted to show me how to cook the meat, and then they wanted to show me how to cook the chicken, because then I got put on fryer, and then I got put on boards, and then I got put doing closing, because I was at that point they knew I could do the boards and I could easily clean dishes. Like, dishes aren't hard to clean. Everyone can fucking do that. Well, I say everyone, but there's a lot of people that fucking work at Burger King that can't even wash a dish.
When Kathy pulled me into the office to give me my, like, written up warning, that was my first warning. She's like, oh, she's like, I can't be like favoritism, like, because I didn't write you up before. I'm like, well, that's your fault. And
Oh,
second
yeah,
of all, you
it's
do
like-
show
it's like,
favoritism.
yeah, you didn't write me up before because you're a fucking idiot.
She's like, I don't
Huh?
show favoritism towards the girls. I always yell at them to take the bracelets off. I'm like,
That's
Kathy,
bullshit.
you're
She
lying.
shows favoritism to them out the ass, yo. I'm gonna fucking call her out on that one.
Yeah, she's like, I don't
Like,
show
I don't care if it
favoritism
pisses
towards
her off.
girls.
I'm gonna call her out. Be like, look, you don't fucking favoritism the girls. Talk about
She told me
inequality, bitch. You never yell at them.
I know.
All
like,
she ever does is yell at me for shit being wrong.
Or me for agreeing
Or
with you.
the only time I've ever heard her yell at one of the girls is when she fucks up the order.
Yeah.
Like, Kathy fucks up the order and she yells at the girl. It's like, no, like, they didn't fuck it up, you did. Like, I watched you fucking do it.
Yeah.
Like, I'm in the back of the restaurant and I'm apparently enough of a manager to more of a manager than you, because I can look at you and say, yeah, you fucked up, not her.
I told my dad, I was like, yo,
Like, I saw you fuck up.
My dad
You're
was
just
like-
trying to blame her because you're a dumb bitch.
my dad was like,
I hate
Kathy.
that fucking cunt,
My dad
yo.
was like, Kathy's not even.
I came home on my break, yo. I told my dad, I was like, I was less than an inch away from fucking walking out and telling Kathy I'll never gonna fucking work there again.
Yeah.
Like, at that point, James probably would have walked out too, because he'd be like, you know what? If Jake's gone, guess what? So am I.
I would have too.
Because he's the only other closer at that point.
I would
There
have
is
too.
no other person that
because,
knows how to close the back.
I'll just do a no call, no show.
We're not training anyone else.
I'll just do a
Like,
no call, no show, and Kathy's just like, oh, I guess himself terminated. Now you have 3 people gone.
Oh, yeah.
Now what are you gonna do, Kathy?
Like, I ain't training any of the minors how to close, because other than you, I don't trust any of them to even fucking do their job right.
Yeah. I was
Like,
talking to
obviously,
Dominique.
like Izzy maybe, but like she'd be a front closer, she wouldn't be a back closer.
I was
so,
talking
like,
to
there's
Dominique
no point.
out there when I was like hitting my dab pen, and she's like, I was talking to her about how Kathy favorites the girls, and she's like, yeah, I see that, but she's like, I don't know why Kathy doesn't like me. I'm like, it's because you're always fucking baked and you don't do your job.
Oh yeah.
And then she's like,
Yeah,
oh,
Kathy doesn't like the girls that actually like just chill.
yeah.
Well, she doesn't like Caitlyn, she doesn't like Izzy, she doesn't like fucking
The fuck?
Yaya, she doesn't like Dominique. She doesn't like any of the people that actually do their jobs, to be honest. 'Cause,
She likes
well,
the people that
obviously,
do the
like,
job
Yaya
really.
and Dominique kind of goof off too much, but Izzy and Caitlyn do their job and they do it right. And she's like, I think she only doesn't like Caitlyn, or doesn't like Izzy at this point. She only doesn't like Izzy because me and Izzy were dating. Like,
Oh, yeah.
that's the only reason for that.
Bro, like she doesn't.
Other,
have any
other than the
she
few
can't
times here
control
and
your
there,
life.
I've heard Kathy like bitch about Izzy right to my face after she left. And I'm like, why would you tell me this? Like, I'm not gonna say it to anything to her because we're not dating anymore. But like, you're still pissing me off, you dumb little bitch.
Yeah.
Like, why would you bitch about my ex-girlfriend to my face? Like, I don't care if she's my ex, I still like her. Like, you're just an old-ass fucking cunt.
That was my first warning though. Like I don't understand how my next no call no show is not.
I think it's because
should
it's a no-call, no-show is what it was.
Well,
That's
what
the
if I
only reason why
oversleep? I
they
told
gave
her I overslept and I did.
Oh, yeah. I don't know. It's,
What if I
it's
sleep past
Kathy's
11?
fucking bullshit is what it is. But when it comes down to it, Tasha and because Tasha wasn't even gonna fire me last time. The only reason why they did was because Kathy was a fucking cunt.
Yeah.
Like, when it came down to it, like, Kathy was the only one that wanted to fire me. Because she's the only one that wrote me up. Because Tasha wasn't going to ever write me up for being 5 minutes late.
Yeah.
Like, I was in the store and I didn't clock in because there was too many fucking people in front of me. And she's like,
Kathy's
oh,
a
I gotta write you
bitch,
up
yo.
because you're late. It's like, no, I wasn't late, you dumb hoe.
Yo, if she ever
I
does
was
that
in
to
the
me,
fucking building, I just couldn't clock in because of all these fucking idiots.
if she ever does that to
Also
me,
walked in last minute.
she's gonna say go in
They
the
have
office.
cars, I don't. I had to walk here.
If she ever does that to me and I'm 5 minutes late because people are sitting there, I'm not gonna go in the office. I'm gonna sit there and scream at her. No one's ever heard me scream yet. I'm gonna
Oh,
yell.
yeah.
I'm gonna fucking lose it on her. She doesn't know how much I hate her, bro. I keep it quiet.
No one understands that Kathy just needs fucking gone. Like,
Yeah.
buried, gone.
My dad's like, oh, Kathy's not a manager. I'm like, exactly. That's why I go to J-Bob as the manager, because he should be the manager.
Well,
over
it's funny
Kathy.
because every time she's supposedly the manager, everyone comes to me. Oh, how do I do this? How do I do that? It's like, I don't know. Ask Kathy. Like, she's the manager right now.
Why does
They're like,
someone
oh
be
yeah,
trained
but
wrong?
you know how to do it right. And I'm like,
Yeah.
yeah. Well, guess what? Kathy's the one that's supposed to be overseeing everything. So if I tell you how to do it and she tells me no, that's not how you do it. Guess what? You have to do it the way she told you because she's the manager.
So fucked up, yo.
Like, once she's gone, yeah, do it the way I said it. Like, it's
She always bitches
I
about my...
tell people how to do their job the right way. She tells them backwards and wrong.
That's
It's
why
like,
I
no,
still
you can't
sometimes...
tell them that
The only
because,
thing I
like,
keep...
Charlie mentioned the whole thing, like, oh, they look up to you and they do what you do. They basically do what you do, and it's like, well, yeah, but like I tell them to do their job and they don't. So, and when I tell them not to do the job, it's because at that point I don't give a fuck anymore.
Oh,
Like,
yeah.
especially if it's Kathy. Like, if Kathy's there, don't do anything.
Yeah,
Let her bitch.
for real.
Because
That's
I'll
what I
fucking
do.
come over and be like, look, Kathy, he's not doing anything because I told him not to because you're not being a manager. Everyone else is standing around not doing anything, so why the fuck should we?
Yeah,
Like,
for real.
like if you're gonna let Caitlyn and Izzy and everyone else fucking just stand around and do nothing, then fuck it, so will I. Because today I swept that entire fucking restaurant while everyone was just standing around talking, and I'm like, look, like what the fuck? Like, We were getting orders out the ass still, and I was walking around sweeping, and I come back, and there's like 10 orders, and no one was there. I was like, what the fuck is this?
Yo. Even I would have
like, where the fuck is Mason at?
Even I would have hopped on Beefboard and like asked someone.
Well, Wyatt was trying to get chicken side because Wyatt was still there at that point, but Mason was gone. I was like, what the fuck is this? And then I look around, and he's over there with a broom too. I'm like, no, I was fucking sweeping the whole restaurant. You were going to work the fucking board.
Yeah.
You were supposed to do your fucking job, man. Because like literally, like I picked up the broom and I walked away and told him, hey, I'm going to get the back of the restaurant and all that. And like I come back up and there's orders to be made, and he's just up there sweeping one little corner. I'm like, dude, what the fuck are you doing?
Yeah, I
told why
Mason,
are you standing here sweeping this little corner of the restaurant when there's sandwiches to be made and I was sweeping the whole restaurant?
Yeah.
Like the restaurant did not need swept because I was doing it. Yeah.
I told Mason.
Well, I was trying to get this area cleaned up. It's like, yeah, well, I was going to come back around and get that side. Like, I was waiting until you guys were done with a shit ton of orders so I could get around you. Because when they're making food, it's not polite to fucking sweep around them. Like, it pisses me off when people come through and sweep behind me and get right up behind me and like.
I only do it if it's like super bad.
Like, I can't do that. Like, I need to be able to back up away from the board sometimes because it's too fucking hot or there's shit splattering out of the fucking meat.
The only reason I do that is because Kathy bitches at me if it gets too bad. She's like, sweep it up. I'm like, bro, fuck off. Like, they're busy right now. Like, I don't want to fucking...
Oh, yeah. Like, and that's another thing. Like, you're not supposed to sweep until everyone is, like, not moving around, like, in their spots. Like, unless we're, like, wiping everything down, then yeah, it's fine. But if we're all making sandwiches, making food, no one's supposed to be picking up a broom because that broom will get greasy and gross, and then the next person that picks it up will get their clean hands all greasy and gross.
Oh yeah, I gotta wear a glove with those spurts.
Like, well, yeah, because Caitlin yells at me all the time. She's like, ew, why is this broom handle all gross? I'm like, well, because Kathy was yelling at me when I was on boards after I just got done making sandwiches to sweep the floor, so I grabbed it with my greasy-ass gloves.
Yep.
Because I'm not changing my gloves to go sweep the floor to go back to boards, because at that point, I'm going to change my gloves once I'm done with the sweep, and then I'm going to have new gloves. Like, once I'm done sweeping, because then my gloves are nasty anyway, so I take them off and change them, and then I go back to making sandwiches. Like, I'm not wasting time washing my hands every 10 minutes at this point. I'm fucking done. No one washes their hands ever there anyways. Like, I've seen Kathy never wash her hands.
It's fucked up.
Like, I've never seen her wash her hands.
Yeah, it's
never.
Gross.
It's fucking awful, especially since she walks over and helps on main boards, beef boards, with one fucking glove.
And touching
like, no one wants to fucking eat anything that she's touched.
Yeah, I told
my dad. Not only has no one seen her wash her hands, but she's old and nasty.
I told my dad
no one knows where that fucking hand's been. It's probably been up her ass once or twice today.
I told my dad not to eat there when Kathy's there. He's like, I'm never gonna eat an Impossible again, because I told him what she does. Like, puts the old one in.
Well, dude, like, we had one up there for 2 hours to 2.5 hours, and we got an order for one. I literally, like, I pulled it out and I looked at it and I was like, this top of this is fucking red. I'm throwing it the fuck away. And I walked over to the dumpster, the trash can, and I like slammed it into the trash. And like a couple minutes later, like when we were waiting on the Impossible, like Kathy's like, are we still waiting on that Impossible? She's like, did you guys throw away the old one? I was like, yeah. Did you hear yourself? You said it was old. Like, just like you, Kathy, we should throw you away too.
For real. Just put her in the dumpster.
You're past your expiration date.
I used to be a manager at Burger King.
Oh yeah.
I had a bad night last night.
See, the way I see it is if your breast milk is powder, you're too old to work at Burger King.
For real.
If your fucking semen is powder, you're too old to work at Burger King. Because you can't fucking move quick enough anymore.
Yeah.
Like, that's her issue. She fucking bitches and shit about everyone not being fast enough. It's like, Kathy, you're in my way, making me slow because you don't fucking move.
I know, like
use your brain and move your body.
That one day I was doing so good on chicken boards, she pulled me out. She's like, all right, now watch the master work. I'm like, who said you're the master?
Yeah.
Like, bruh. Like,
it's like you watch the master of fuck ups.
Fucking everything up. I was doing good, yo. I was
wrapping
watch
sandwiches. The master of sucking dick.
I made like 10 or 11.
It's the only thing she can do anymore. She's got one tooth, so I mean, if it sucks, it still sucks. You get one tooth scraping your dick. Fucking gross.
I made like 10 or 11 chicken sandwiches.
Like, I can't believe how terrible her freaking husband's life must be, yo.
I know, yeah.
Can't ever get his dick sucked because his wife's got a fucking scraggly ass one tooth that she won't just remove. Like, you're one tooth away from gummy bear, bitch.
Gummy bear. Like, I made 9 or 10 sandwiches on chicken side without fucking up, so she should have kept me there if I was doing that good. But she's like, let me pull him off while he's doing good. Like, yo, I was literally getting confident working there. Like, you could have started scheduling me there, but no. You wanted to pull me
What
off.
I hate is she will not schedule Wyatt on fucking chicken side, knowing that he's actually kind of good at it. The only reason why he's not so good at it is because he hasn't worked it enough times to get good.
You know,
like,
she
you gotta
schedules.
Get good, motherfucker.
You know, she schedules Wyatt and Izzy separately because.
Oh yeah, because they're related. Well, they talk too much, to be honest. Like, I've seen it. They talk way too much when they're working together.
True. Yeah.
And especially because their positions are completely opposite sides of the restaurant, and that's why she gets mad when they're talking.
That makes sense.
Like, it's kind of okay when she doesn't yell at me and Izzy when we talk because she's normally working front and I'm working the main board, so like we have to communicate at some point anyways. Because like, say like the order is weird or some shit, and I have to know, like I have to ask her like, hey, what did they say? Like, because you didn't mark it, so I have to know what they said.
Charlie never yells at me for talking to you. Why does Kathy like?
Oh yeah,
even
well,
if I'm not
Charlie.
being
The only
loud.
time Charlie ever yelled at me for talking was because the one day like all I was doing was bitching all nonstop, and that's all it was. She was
Kathy,
like, just change the subject. Like, I don't care if you talk, just you need to stop.
Yeah,
bitching.
even Mike's like, just change the subject. He was never like, stop talking. Kathy's like, stop talking. Like, no, like, I don't want to sit here.
And see, the way I see it, like next time Kathy ever tells me to stop talking, I'm gonna tell her no. Like, you are not in control of me talking. Like, I have to communicate to this restaurant, so fuck you.
Just like she's not in
that's
control.
That's my communication to you.
Just like she's not in control of your life. Like, she can't say anything about you. And it's not her life. Like,
and the whole her fucking with me and her schedule because we were dating, like, that was dumb.
She did that.
Like, first off, like, it doesn't matter that she was fucking 17, okay? Like,
yeah.
It's not like we were fucking. I mean, there was that moment.
17, it's not a big deal.
But like, still, like, that's what I mean though. It's like, it's not fucking. I don't know. It's dumb. Like, why couldn't she schedule us together? Like, we don't talk that often anyways when we're together when we're working. So what's the fucking difference?
Yeah.
Like, even now that we're not dating, like, we talk more now than we did then.
So you said Mike vapes, and I've never seen him go out for a vape because he stays in the store. I don't know how he goes out.
Well, that's the thing though. Is he only goes out when he absolutely knows he isn't needed. If he knows for a fact he's not going to be needed in the restaurant, that's when he walks out. And he makes sure he lets everyone know too. He doesn't just walk out.
Yeah, Kathy just
walks out. Kathy doesn't ever tell anyone. She just walks out. It's like, Kathy, no one fucking know you left the store. Like, we were looking for you. We didn't fucking know where you were.
Oh,
like,
Charlie does that too, though.
Next time that happens, I'm calling fucking Darren. I'm gonna look. I don't know where my fucking manager went. So can we close the store? And if he says no, I'm gonna tell him, fuck you. We're all leaving right now. She's not in the store. We're locking her the fuck out because she's not here.
Yeah.
Like, we're locking up. We're done. I ain't dealing with Kathy's bullshit no more. She walks away for half an hour again. I'm fucking done.
Another thing Kathy does.
Like, look, she's gone for 20 minutes. We're closing up. That's how it works in school, man. If the teacher ain't there for the first 20 minutes of class, guess what? You leave.
For real, that's what I would do.
I've done that so many times in high school because our teachers were fucking lazy. Like, they were in the building. They just weren't in class. I was like, what the fuck is wrong with these teachers, yo?
Can you blame them, though? Like, I wouldn't want to be a teacher.
Oh, yeah.
I'd be like, fuck that.
Like, it was only that one period that teacher never showed up for either. Like, I don't think that teacher wanted to teach us anymore. Like, she gave up on us. She was like, I'm fucking done. Well, because I never slept that class. Like, it didn't matter if she was there or not. I wasn't sleeping. Because they'd wake me up in the first 20 minutes and they'd be like, hey, Jake, like, you can leave. Like, we're all leaving now, too. Like, we're going to hang out at the lunch area. And I'm like, I'm going to sleep a little longer. Next class would come in and they'd wake me up and they'd be like, hey, wake up.
Oh, I've done that a few times.
I'm like, yo, like, this isn't even my class.
Like, a whole new period comes up and
oh, yeah, well, like,
shit.
Because they'd walk in and start sitting down and one would walk over to me and wake me up. They're like, hey, the teacher's coming. And I'm like, dude, like, this isn't my class anymore. Like, I'm gone.
Oh yeah, I've done that a few times where I slept and it's the next period. I'm like, yo, am I late to my next period? Like, what the fuck? Like,
well, they would wake me up as soon as they walk in because they would assume that I came in like early before then and just like laid my head down. But like, I'd wake up and they'd be like, yo, like the teacher's about to show up soon, and I'm like, no, the teacher didn't show up for my whole class, so bye. They were like, wait a second, your whole class like is gone, like they didn't do class today? I was like, yeah, dude, I slept through the whole thing. That's why you woke me up.
I even told Mason.
Otherwise, I'd still be here if you
I told
wake
Mason
me up.
when I was on break. I was like, yo, I was like, I like you, but like, you don't do. I was telling him, I'm like, yo, I don't like how you do your job. Like, I'm sure you noticed. I'm like, I'm sure J-Bob does it either. And then he's like, I don't like how J-Bob does his job. I'm like, yo, he does his job right. Like, what do you mean?
I actually do my job, dude.
Like, what do you mean? And then he's like,
because I'm not doing his fry filter anymore. Fuck him.
Because I was like,
not
yo,
doing it.
I told Mason, I'm like, yo, I'm cool with you, but you got to start doing your job a little bit better. He's like, and I was like, even J-Bob's getting pissed off at you. He's like, J-Bob does his, because he was saying, oh, you're getting mad over onions. He's like, he's letting onions kick his ass.
Because it's not okay to serve an onion that's not full. Hmm?
Yeah. Well, you can serve.
Like it says in the videos that if the fucking onion is chopped or cut in any way, do not fucking serve it.
Damn.
It tells you in the fucking videos. Like I've watched all the videos, and that's the reason why I know all this shit.
I think a reason.
Like if they'd ever make any of these people watching these fucking videos, maybe they wouldn't fucking be all pissed off because I'm telling them to do their job right. That's what pisses me off. Because no one's watched their videos.
I think Mike
They say, oh yeah, everyone's watched their videos, everyone's done this, everyone's done that. It's like, no, they fucking haven't. They were told to fucking click play and go do their actual job, which isn't really their job. Because their job for the first week is to not fucking be on any position. They're supposed to be watching videos straight. You're supposed to be in the lobby watching videos. And I say lobby because you're supposed to be in the crew area on a chair, but there's no fucking chair there.
For real.
And I'm gonna definitely talk to Darren about that. And be like, look, okay, first off, we need a chair in the back room. Second off, everyone needs to watch their videos and actually watch them before they get put on any fucking position. Because I'm over that. Because no one knows what they're fucking supposed to do. Like, they just stand there and say, oh, no one told me what to do. Well, you were supposed to watch the videos and actually know what you're supposed to do. That's why no one told me
no one gave me. Skylar was my hiring manager. He never gave me any videos. It was like,
oh yeah, like that's what's bullshit around there. Is because first off, Skylar shouldn't have been a manager. Okay, he didn't even watch any of his videos.
And
like
he liked
it's
all the
fucking
guys.
stupid. Like you have to watch your videos to become a team leader. So John should not be a team leader because he didn't watch any of his videos. I don't give a fuck what they say. He didn't watch his fucking videos. No one watches their fucking videos. Like it pisses me off. Like I'm seriously losing it, man. Like I'm gonna fucking call the goddamn fucking corporate. Be like, look, this restaurant has gone to shit. No one fucking does anything right because no one's watched their fucking videos.
Bro, once I found out about Skylar,
it might say in the fucking systems that they watched them, but they didn't sit down and watch them because they were told to hit play and do fucking fryer or window or boards. Because I never watched the videos there. They always, like, the first day I was put there, they were like, oh, you're supposed to watch these videos, but in between when. Or you're supposed to watch these videos, but only in between when you're making these sandwiches. It's like, okay, so do I make the sandwiches or do I watch the videos? Because I can't do both. Because I was working that chicken board that entire time I was there. I was like, okay, well, now my shift's over and I haven't watched any of these videos. They were like, oh, well, you were supposed to be doing that in between your sandwiches. I had no fucking time in between sandwiches.
Well,
Once I was done with one, I was working on the other one.
The thing was,
like, there was no fucking time to turn around and even click a button.
When I got hired, Skylar didn't tell me that I had to watch videos. He didn't even mention that there was videos to watch. I was like, okay.
Oh, yeah.
How am I going to get trained?
Well, because Skylar's a fucking idiot. He really is. The only reason why I even got hired back there is because he wanted my dick.
Yeah.
Like, that's literally what it is.
Once I found out about how he was, I was like, yo, I'm so glad he's gone. Because, like, I would have felt uncomfortable there.
Like, that kind of honestly pisses me off, to be honest. Like, first off, like, the only reason why I got fired was because of Kathy's bullshit. So, like, and there's a ton of people that have gotten fired there because of Kathy's bullshit. Like, they're good workers. They would keep doing their job. They would get, if they got scheduled the right fucking time.
Yeah, wrong place, wrong time, and it's in Kathy's shit. That's why Sabrina.
Oh, yeah, like I never want to be scheduled on Kathy's shift. Like, I'm literally going to have to tell Tasha, like, look, I don't care if Kathy's the one making the schedule. She needs to not schedule me with her.
Sabrina.
I'm not working with Kathy. I don't give a fuck if I have to work in the morning.
Sabrina
and
was
if I ever work with Gino, I'll fucking ring him up.
Sabrina was all cool on Charlie's shift, but as soon as it was Kathy, she's like, I want to quit. I'm like, exactly. Like,
oh,
now
yeah.
you know exactly.
Yeah, like, literally no one wants to work on fucking Kathy's shift because she's fucking terrible.
That's why I do no call, no show.
She's a terrible human being.
Yeah.
She's a piece of garbage.
Literally, she looks like it too. I think the reason Mike got so stressed out was because he never got his nicotine. That's why I kind of wish he went out before, like, sometimes.
Well, because he never got a chance to because he was always too busy worrying about, like, making
I'd rather him walk out for a little bit and get some nicotine.
The reason why he was so worried about people not doing their shit right is because that he knew that restaurant, how that restaurant worked. That no one watched their videos. No one knew what they're supposed to be doing. The only people that got trained were by Kathy. Like,
so
Kathy was the trainer.
So he was probably not even mad at me at the window. He's mad that I didn't get trained.
Yeah, he was more or less mad at Kathy for just throwing you on his shift, like not training you, not having you fucking ready to work.
Yeah, I kind of wish we had.
Because that's what it really comes down to: is no one's fucking ready to work because no one's been trained. Yeah. And if they've been trained by Kathy, that's not training because Kathy tells them the whole time, "Oh, I do this, I do that, I do this, I do that." Kathy, don't tell them that because now they're gonna do it wrong. And they're gonna tell me that they're doing it right when they're not.
So
like, I'm so over John's shit and I'm so over Mason's shit because both of them keep telling me that I'm doing shit wrong. No, it's Kathy that told you how to do it wrong. Like, Kathy needs to fucking shut up and learn how to do her job right. Like, I'm so over her shit, yo. I literally go, like, that one day I wasn't supposed to be there, that Tuesday, she was like, oh, I'm tired of you managing my shifts. It's like, well, yeah, maybe you should manage them, you dumbass. Like, if you would do it, I wouldn't have to, huh?
For real, like, I don't
like,
know.
when it comes down to breaks, I shouldn't be getting I got a fucking break at 6:30 today, dude. I got home when I literally, like, I was not gonna go back. Like, when I got back, the only reason why I even went in is because the freaking front door was still unlocked, and it was after 7. I was like, okay, it's after 7, the front door is unlocked. The only reason why I'm going in at this point is because the fucking drive-thru is fucking packed. I got in there, I couldn't even clock in until after the drive-thru got fucking clear because Dominique was bringing up someone up front, and the guy was taking forever to order. So by the time he was done ordering, everyone in drive was already done with their orders because like it took me another like extra like 10 minutes to actually get clocked in.
And Captain will find a way to bitch about that.
Oh yeah. Well, they couldn't bitch about any of it because first off, like I clocked out when I left. I didn't break out. So
wait, why do you clock out?
I could have just not came back.
Why do you clock out and not break out? Can't they get you in trouble?
Well, because that way, if I want to clock back in before my 30 minutes is up, I can. Like if I end up ever getting back before 30 minutes, because I don't have to take a break. So if I was to take a 10-minute break, they have to pay me for that 10 minutes. Like I clocked out, if I break out and I try to break back in, they end up having to pay me for it. And that's why when I clock out, so that if I clock back in 10 minutes after my break, I can actually just clock back in instead of, because with the breakout thing, you have to wait the whole 30 minutes.
Yeah.
Or you have to have a manager.
Wait, you get paid
you back in
when you clock back in? Like,
well, if you break out and the manager says, oh yeah, you can, like they do the thing where they put their number in and you break back in. Then if it's less than, if you took a break for less than 20 minutes, then they have to pay you.
I want to do that. Oh wait, I need 30-minute breaks because I'm a minor.
Yeah, you're a minor. But like that's the whole thing though. Is like that's why because Mike told me the one day, he's like, yeah, like or no, actually it was the that he told me that I have to break out and not clock out for 10 minutes and I clock back in. Then I think he did say that it doesn't count that I even clocked out. It just throws me back in.
Oh yeah,
there.
I remember him telling you that. I was like, yo.
Yeah, because he was like, oh yeah, he was like, yeah, next time you clock out, or next time you go to on break, just break out and wait.
Then I remember you came in from your cigarette and then you started talking to me, and then I think that's when you started being friends. Like you just sat down. I was like, alright, but.
Yeah, well, because I wasn't allowed to clock back in. Like, what the fuck? Like I'm not allowed back in.
Like I'm gonna just talk to this quiet kid, see what he has to say.
Like, that's another thing that's fucking hilarious, yo. Like, the first fucking 5 months of me working there, I didn't talk to anyone besides James when I absolutely had to.
I only
like, when we were working on boards and he would ask me something and I'd have to answer him. Like, I'm not gonna just not answer you.
Well, the only reason I talk to everyone there is because I know everyone. Like, Ethan, I've been friends with him for years. Like, Wyatt, I've been friends with him for years. Like, James, I haven't known him for years, but he's cool. Like, I got into a fight with him and he didn't hold a grudge. Like, so I'm cool with him. Like,
the reason why I even started talking was because Kathy, every day, I would go in and she's like, yo, you gotta talk more, you gotta communicate, And guess what? I wanna communicate, but all I wanna say is, fuck you, Kathy. Like, she's the one that got me to talk there, and guess what? All I wanna say is, fuck you. She's a dumbass bitch. Like, she's the reason why I talk there, and she's also the reason why I can't stand working there.
Same.
Like, she's gonna be the reason why no one works there anymore. Like, she's gonna be the reason why that restaurant doesn't have anyone.
How does corporate not see that it's her fault? Like, they should see that. It's not
even what it is that Tasha keeps fucking shielding them from seeing her fuck ups, basically.
That's so fucked up. Like, I like Tasha.
Because that's what it was. Like she made it so she took one of her minor violations. Like, okay, so now it looks like Tasha wasn't giving minor breaks, but it wasn't Tasha, it was Kathy.
I like Tasha, but that's fucked up. Like, she shouldn't be doing
that. Like, honestly, like, I kind of want to just, at this point, like, say, fuck it, you know what, I don't give a fuck. Like, if Tasha loses her job over it, maybe Tasha shouldn't have done it. Like, if you were willing to lose your job over it, then obviously you're willing to lose your job over it if you did it for her.
Well, the thing is, I've heard her and Charlie bitching about Kathy. Like, why are you bitching about her if you're saving her?
Yeah, like, if you're gonna bitch about her, don't fucking save her from fucking getting her job lost.
Exactly.
Like,
even Tasha.
And honestly, like, what it comes down to, I think what it really was she just didn't want to have to fucking have someone else cover her shift for a whole week because Kathy wouldn't have been allowed to work. Like, she wouldn't have got paid. She wouldn't have been allowed to work that whole week.
You said that was.
That's why Tasha took the minor violation, because Tasha wasn't gonna have to not work for a week.
Yo,
it was the first time Tasha did it.
It was so good when Kathy took a vacation. Remember that little week?
Oh yeah, well that wasn't even a vacation. That was her minor violation thing. Yeah, that was her getting a week off because she fucking wasn't doing her job right.
Kathy told me like she can't come in tomorrow, so they let her work the rest of that shift. She's like, I'm not coming. Well, because Kathy was there and she told me, she's like, because someone asked her, she's like, you're not coming in next week? She's like, nope. And then.
Oh yeah.
Was that what it was?
Yeah, because she wasn't allowed to work that week because she got the minor violation.
She still worked that day. She worked.
Oh yeah.
And then she's like,
they had to call her in because no one else could cover it because
bro,
Charlie, Tasha, and the other lady already worked that day.
She seemed glad she didn't work. She was like, oh, I did my job wrong. Like, yay. Like, bro.
Yeah, exactly. Like, well, that's the whole thing. Is Kathy's a fucking piece of shit. Like, when it comes down to it, like, Kathy doesn't deserve a job. She really doesn't. Yeah. She doesn't fucking take care of her job. She doesn't do her job.
She doesn't take care of her employees either. She's like,
oh yeah, well, and that's another thing. Like as a manager, you're supposed to not be a total bitch to everyone. Like, you're supposed to fucking treat them as if you were treating your fucking friends or some shit. Even.
Yeah.
Like they're
or at least an acquaintance.
Like the whole BK motto is the fact that like you're supposed to feel like family when you work there. Well, guess what? I just fucking feel like murdering that dumb bitch.
For real.
Because everyone else there, yeah, you know, we're all great friends except for a few of them because they don't do their job. But like, Kathy is the main reason why those people don't do their job. And she tells them all the time, don't do this, don't do this. It's like, well, now guess what? When Jake comes in, he's gonna tell them, fuck you.
Well,
like, you're not doing your fucking job right.
I'm still friends with them because they're still like young. Like, they don't really know what they're doing.
Oh yeah.
I'm still young too, but I think I'm more mature than most of the kids.
My thing is like when they tell me that they're right and I'm wrong, like they're not right. I don't give a fuck. Like I've worked there longer, and especially John. Like I don't give a fuck if he's team leader or not. I've worked there longer. He just because he's team leader doesn't mean shit. He's only team leader because the manager wanted him to they wanted a team leader.
The only reason
like they would have put me as team leader, but I kept telling them no for the longest time because I didn't want I didn't want more responsibility. I was already doing Gino's job. I was already fucking managing for Kathy. Like, I might as well have already been a manager. Like, why the fuck would I want to be a team leader? That's just me having to tell all the crew members to start doing their jobs. I'm already telling Kathy to do her fucking job.
I'm friends with John, but the only reason I don't think he should be team leader is because he comes up to me and tries to, like, antagonize me. I'm like, yo, you're not supposed to do that as a team leader.
Like what I don't understand is, like, his job is not to do anything other than what he's normally supposed to do. And, like, say if someone's goofing off and not doing their job, that's when he's supposed to step in and say, hey, like, go do this or go do that for me.
Yeah.
Like, that's all he's ever supposed to do. He's not higher up than anyone. All it is that he's supposed to look around and see if someone's not doing anything, look for something they can do.
Even if he was higher up, I mean, like, when I say he's antagonizing me, like, he asked to fight, I'm like, yo, like, I'm gonna punch in your face right now. Like, I'm friends with you, but you're pissing me off. Like, I told you to stop, like, 10, 20 times.
Just goofing around or whatever.
He's like, we wanna
But even then, like, that's the whole thing. Like, you're a team leader. You're supposed to be a little more mature at work.
Yeah.
Like, that's the whole point of being a team leader.
I think Josh would be a hella good team leader. Josh, but he doesn't.
Yeah.
I don't think he'd tell.
Yeah, Josh should. Well, the only reason why Josh can't be a team leader is because he doesn't know how to work the entire back of the restaurant. Which is also another reason why John should not have ever been team leader, because team leader means you can either open or close the restaurant. He cannot do both either because he's not old enough.
Yeah.
Like, that's what really pisses me off. You're not over 18. You can't be a team leader. Like, that's fucking stupid. Like, the fact that a minor can be a team leader just makes no fucking sense, because a minor does not have the brain capacity or willingness to actually fucking pay attention to some of the shit. Like, I know damn well that John's not going to do any of the team leader bullshit that he's supposed to be doing.
Yeah.
Because there is a list of things there was a list of things that he was supposed to do before he even became team leader, and I'm pretty sure he didn't do it, because that list is still sitting up there in the back.
Oh yeah, it's the paper?
It's still sitting back there.
The paper? I see it.
Yeah, it still says, John, do these, and these before you're team leader. Well, I don't think any of those were done.
Yeah,
so, like, why the fuck is he team leader? They just keep hiring people and promoting them, knowing that they're not going to do anything more for that promotion. Like Gino, he doesn't do his maintenance. He should not be getting paid to maintenance. He should not be getting paid anything, like, because I was told that he was making $12.25 or some shit.
That's bullshit.
He should have been fired right as soon as they should have never given him a fucking raise ever. He doesn't deserve a raise. He doesn't do his maintenance job. He doesn't deserve a raise.
How do you?
He won't even do his regular shit.
Why don't you get paid what he gets paid when you're doing his job? Like, that's gay.
Exactly. That's why I stopped doing his job, because I'm not getting paid $10 an hour to do something that Gino gets paid $12.25 to do, and he does less than what I do.
I was so
like
glad when
less than what I'm supposed to do.
I was so glad when you defended me when Kathy was like, train him how to do that fryer thing. I was like, yo, fuck off, Kathy.
Yeah, like no, like I'm
so
not,
when you
because
said
he's
no.
not supposed to learn because he's not old enough. She was like, oh well, we don't do it when it's hot anyways. Well, it doesn't matter.
I was
It's
like,
supposed
I'm
to be
not
done
the
when it's
maintenance
hot.
guy.
It's supposed to be done when Gino does it. Gino doesn't do it, so fuck you.
He only did it that
Like
one
he
day.
gets paid to fucking do it. He's not doing it, so guess what? No one else is.
He only did it that one
Like
day.
Kathy keeps doing it, like changing out the fryer oil and all that, and like guess what? I'm never doing it. Like she had me fucking fill in the oil today. If she ever asks me to fill up the oil again, I'm gonna tell her no. Like,
Well,
look,
the only thing
either
is, like, the
either
customers-
it doesn't get done tonight, or you make Gino do it when he comes in tomorrow.
The only
Because that's
thing,
all it was. We
I
didn't
only
need
feel
the
bad.
fryer.
I only feel bad for the customers because like their food.
Oh yeah, that food's fucking awful, yo. Every single thing fried and every single thing put through the broiler. That's why I won't eat there no more.
Yeah.
Because Kathy was gonna give me a free meal the one day because I was cleaning out the fry filter, and I told her, I was like, no, I don't want a free meal. I don't want this food. I was like, after seeing this fry filter, I do not want to eat fried food.
Remember when
I
I
do not
got
want to
that?
eat food through the broiler because I know for a fact he doesn't clean that.
Remember when I got that Whopper with extra mayo and I didn't actually eat it? I put it through the broiler. I was like, I kind of was pissed off. I was like, Kathy, what are you doing? Like, I have a Whopper in there. And then she put a bunch of raw meat on top of mine. I'm like, yo, fuck you.
Exactly. Yeah. That's
Like,
why. That's why once I realized you didn't come back through for it, I was like, okay, that's fine, because he didn't want to eat that thing anyways, because he saw her make it.
I saw. That's
Like,
kind of what
she
it
made it
was.
with nasty ass fucking meat.
Like I was gonna make it myself. Like I would eat it, but then Kathy did that. That was kind of the real reason.
Oh yeah.
But I had to make
Next time I see you ordering food, and I don't even see her walking towards me, I'm gonna tell her no, turn around, walk away. Like you're not touching anyone's food that works here because you don't know how to fucking serve us good food.
Yeah.
You want to serve us customer quality food, and your customer quality food is ass.
For real.
Like I will look at her and be like, look, if I took a shit on that sandwich, it would taste better than it would be after you made it.
Yeah, that's why.
No matter what you do to it.
That's why, like, sometimes I eat there on Charlie's shifts because, like, she lets you make the sandwich, and I'm like, I know it's gonna be like at least better. It's not good either way because it goes.
Like the only time I'll ever eat there anymore is at this point is if Charlie's there, because I know for a fact at that point that I can throw away whatever the fuck I want.
Yeah, exactly.
Because Charlie told me, she's like, yeah, like if the fucking meat's gross, throw it away.
Yeah, that's why I eat there.
Like obviously if there's a certain point, like if we're throwing away too much meat and it's not that bad, like it's still one
like
piece. It just broke. Like if say they folded it in half and ripped because it folded in half, that's still serving.
Yeah.
But if it broke in half because of the broiler, I'm throwing it out, because at that point you don't know if that whole thing's there. Kathy, the one day on Tuesday, she was like, I told her, it was like, no, it's broken in half. You don't know
when you guys argued?
If any of those pieces in there are missing, because it might look like you can put it together, but that does not mean there's not a strip of meat missing.
You don't even know if it's fully cooked, if it's cut in parts.
Yeah, like that too. Like just because this inside, like the sides of it on the inside look cooked, does not mean that it's cooked on the inside.
Because when they take a bite,
it broke in half when it was being cooked and cooked on the sides on the inside there.
Yeah.
And I had a piece come out. There was a chunk of red raw meat on top of it. Like it wasn't cooked. It was still bleedy. You know, like it was raw. Like it was not cooked. And it was folded over a little bit. And I looked at James and I was like, yeah, I would throw that top one away. And he's like, yeah, whatever. And he flips it over, and because Kathy was standing right there, so he flips it over and lets it set it up against another Whopper so it cook a little faster. Yeah. Is what it was. Like basically, he just said, "Fuck it." Like Kathy would serve this, so we're gonna serve it now. Like,
he did that.
Fuck it.
He did that to me
Because there was at one point, like me and James were on boards, and I was going to make a Bacon King, and I looked in the pan and I looked at James and I was like, nope. I was like, if I go to make that Bacon King, I'm gonna throw that entire pan away. So I'm not doing beef anymore.
First of
all,
all,
Kathy was standing right there too. Like I said it because Kathy was standing there, because I was gonna throw that whole fucking pan away.
First of all, our roof.
I'm not a fucking puzzle maker. I was like, I'm not putting all this. I'm not jigsaw puzzling this fucking Whopper together.
Yeah.
Like either someone else does it or it's not getting done because I'm throwing all this meat away.
Our roof.
If I do it, it's getting thrown away.
Like our roof's gonna fucking collapse. Our whole fucking. Like,
that's another thing, dude. That whole roof, like they need to fucking shut down for a week because they need to have they need to hire a contractor to come in and fix the roof.
Wait, didn't that guy come in that one time? You remember that tall guy? And he didn't do nothing.
Yeah, he won't do nothing because he doesn't get paid enough to do anything.
Oh,
because what it comes down to is they don't pay him to actually do any. They pay him like a salary or whatever, but they don't pay him for individual like big ass jobs like that to come in and fix shit.
I don't blame him.
So like, and that's what kind of pisses me off about him though, is because he's getting paid even if he doesn't come in at all.
Oh,
like he still gets fucking paid because he works for not only this restaurant but every restaurant in our district. I'm pretty sure.
It's that tall
guy,
so
he's working for 10 different restaurants, but he might not go into any of those restaurants within a month and still get paid. Like if they don't call him in and say, hey, we need something, or if Darren doesn't call him and say, hey, can you come into the restaurant with me when I check up on one of these restaurants, like, because that's the only time you ever see Paxton is either when someone at the restaurant calls him in,
or Charlie,
like Tasha, or when Darren's there, because Darren will call him and they'll both go in so that at that point he can have
not Paxton. Not
around
Paxton. It was that tall black guy that came in that one day. He was doing.
Yeah, that's Paxton.
No, who's the other guy that comes in on Charlie, like on Charlie's shifts? He's like a little bit older. I'm talking about like a younger guy.
Yeah, it's Paxton, the tall black guy.
No, there's a different one. There's a different one that came in one day.
Well, if there was a different tall black guy that was with Charlie, it might have been Charlie's husband.
No, it was a young.
Or one of her kids.
He was probably like 20 or something. And
it was probably one of her kids, bro.
It was
I'm pretty sure she's got an older kid older than Taj.
This was on Kathy's shift, and he was up there trying to fix something, and then he was like.
Well, then I don't know who the fuck he was.
He was some. I've never.
If it's not Paxton, then there is no other person.
I've never seen him, but he was there, and he's like. Then I was out there vaping on my break. He's like, "Yo, do you think Kathy?"
Well, because there was someone that was at some point one day was asking for a rack of buns.
Oh yeah,
but I heard that was just a customer.
Yeah, I told you that. I was the one that told you.
Yeah, it was just a dumbass customer asking for a rack of buns.
Because okay, first
I
of
don't know
all,
what that was about.
First of all, I was baked, and Kathy's like, "Bring the buns up there." I was like, "All right." Gave him the Mason. He's like, "No." I'm like, "Yo, take the buns, yo." Like, he's like, "No." And then I walked. I'm like, "Yo, who wants these buns?" And then it's some guy up there. I'm like, "What the fuck? Why do you want to know these buns?" Like, are you fucking weirdo? You don't know how many like fucking mice have crawled in those buns.
Yeah. Dude, I told Kathy or someone the one day, I was like, yo, I don't know like what it was, but at some point when I walked in from the back, like I saw a rat run from the freezer to underneath the buns.
What the?
Like, I don't know if it was a rat or a cockroach or what it was, but it was something black and fast. Because it went from the freezer door, like someone opened the freezer door to go inside, and as they were going inside, it ran out of the freezer and went underneath the buns.
And there's shit constantly rotting in that cooler, bro. Like.
Oh yeah, because they don't. Well, I think they did sweep it a couple days ago, but like it still needs swept again because Gino's dumbass goes in there and fucking when he stocks shit, he just starts throwing shit all over the place.
Jesus.
And like when they take the tape off the boxes, they throw it on the floor in there, and then they fucking if they open a bag inside the freezer or if they had one already opened before they took it in there, they'll spill shit everywhere and they don't sweep it up.
I know I shouldn't even mention this because I'm live. It's the whole mask thing because that's like a big issue between people now. Like I always wear my mask the right way, but when I go into the freezer and there's no one in there, I take it off so I can like get some like.
Oh yeah, well like, see, and honestly, the whole point of the mask is more or less that you don't like cough or sneeze on any of the product. Well, but if you're going in the freezer, it's cold. Like you're normally not gonna cough or sneeze when you're in the freezer.
Well, here's the thing.
Like normally the cold air stops you from coughing.
I pulled my mask down in the cooler.
I've had that happen.
I pulled my mask down.
I have to sneeze and I walk in the freezer. I'm like, whoa, I don't have to sneeze. Like, what the fuck just happened?
I sneezed with my mask up even. Dennis was like, I pulled my mask down to sneeze. I'm like, yo, that's not. You just take the mask off.
Like, that's the whole point of the mask is to keep it over when you sneeze. He's pull my mask down when I sneeze.
He's slow.
You're asking to get someone sick, bro.
He's like, I've been exposed to Corona 4 times. I'm like, and you're still working? He's like, nope.
And you're still sneezing with your mask off? Huh?
Like he's been exposed all those times and never got it, or he was asymptomatic. Like what the fuck?
Well, freaking Wyatt and Izzy both had it. Like, the fuck?
Oh yeah, they're
I thought it was so funny though when freaking Izzy tried collecting unemployment for being sick from COVID.
Oh, I would do that.
Like Kathy was complaining so hard about that for the longest time. She was like, "Why the fuck did this little girl try to get unemployment for being only working here for like 2 weeks and then getting COVID?"
Because we can.
I'm like, well, first off, she got COVID, so like that's a good reason. But like, other than that, like she hasn't worked here long enough. I don't think she's old enough. If you're not over 18, you can't collect unemployment. My dad actually told me this because what it is because you're not. The point of unemployment is to help support you, like your rent or whatever, while you have no job or you're looking for a job. Well, if you're living with your parents, you don't fucking need to support with rent because you're underage and they're not allowed to charge you any rent until you're 18.
There's a few people.
Like, it doesn't matter if you have a job. They're not allowed to charge you any fucking money for living there until you're 18 because once you're 18, yeah, you're an adult now, but like they were supposed to take care of you until then.
Well, there's a few people.
So if your parents ever ask you for money, like unless it's like something small and like you really do owe them money for like say that you had to pick you up something or something, like that's okay. Yeah. But like if your parents ever tried asking you for rent, like $200 in rent, and you're underage, like they can't charge you.
Well, there's a few
like,
people.
My aunt was charging my underage cousin when he was living there. I was like, first off, like he's underage, dumbass. Like you can't charge him. Like you're still supposed to be supporting him, you fucking idiot. Like he's still your child. Like, even after 18, he's still your child. Like, you don't have to start charging rent just because he's over 18. My aunt was just a fucking fiend for money. She has no job. She collects child support from her oldest son that's like 30-something, and he's got so many mental problems because she put him on all kinds of medication when he was little and fucked his brain up.
That's fucked up.
Like, that's what I... If I have a kid that has any kind of problems, he's not taking medication. Not any kind of medication that's gonna fuck with his brain. Like, if you want to give him brain chemistry medicine, then you can suck a dick. Because all that brain chemistry medicine is just gonna make it worse.
Just give him a little bit.
That's all it ever does.
Unless he's like 6 or 7.
Because a lot of the time, they're not sure what the actual problem is, and giving them wrong medication for other issues just makes them have those issues.
But don't give them THC.
Like, if you give them depression medicine and they're not depressed, they get depressed. That's one of the symptoms is you start feeling depressed.
That's when
like, I don't understand why depression medicine makes you depressed, but like that's what it does.
Well, I don't know why they don't give them CBD, like.
That's
so
well. See, and that's the whole thing.
Is
CBD is technically,
it doesn't make you high.
It's not something a doctor can prescribe to you anymore because not in our state or whatever. Because
but it's not a psychiatric.
It's not a psychoactive. They'd start like prescribing CBD even,
but CBD doesn't have any effects on your brain.
The only time I've even heard of anyone getting the CBD tablets or whatever, even the THC tablets, was when they were
not THC, but CBD.
Well, there is THC tablets that are in Pennsylvania, but they're shit. They just make you hungry.
Doesn't even make you high.
I mean, that makes sense though, because that's what they're for, is to make you hungry.
Well, that's the whole point of CBD though, because CBD doesn't make you high, but it still gives you like reduces anxiety and all that. The only reason I don't want to smoke only CBD is because I like the feeling of being high and not anxious. Like, it's so great, like both. And like, it can keep me calm when Kathy's there. Like, I don't, because if I'm
Dude, I smell so much like weed today because I went out every time I went out for a smoke break today. I freaking smoked one of those freaking hemp cigarettes.
Oh damn.
Like, I didn't give a fuck.
Or no, is it just
I don't get high. It calms me down. Like, it stops me from freaking out. Cause I'll be in there freaking out, and like if I go out there and like even if I don't hit the thing constantly like a cigarette, like I would with a cigarette, if I hit it once or twice throughout the whole time it's burning, and I smoke my vape the whole time, like at least I hit it once or twice, and I got the CBD in my system.
Damn, it doesn't make you high though. I wish there were cigarettes like that got you high, like cigarettes.
Well, there is one.
THC cigarettes.
You can get. I mean, I could roll too, like because all it really is all it is hemp, like hemp just rolled up in a cigarette, and the filter, it has 3 holes in it, because it's not intended to actually be a filter. It's essentially supposed to be like a crutch, like a cardboard crutch, but like they didn't want to put cardboard in the end of them, so they put a filter and just put holes in the filter.
Yeah. Well, the thing, wait, do you have a bowl? Because I haven't smoked like actual bud for so long. Because like I'll need to get.
I'm still trying to get a bowl.
Out
this dude, like he won't fucking text me back, and I ain't gonna be able to get anything from Yaya until Friday.
Damn, bro.
But
next Friday?
Like this. Not this Friday.
Today's Friday.
Like this dude Luke, I freaking hate his guts, right now. Like, it was a month ago or something. It was back in April. He said, "Yo, let me know, bro. I can front you if you don't have cash. Hit me back." Like the next day, he said, "Hit me back." Then I finally texted him the other day and I said, "Hey, can I get 20?" And then he's like, "Oh, now you hit me back. Bro. I'm not home. I'll swing by when I get home. Answer me next time." And then I said, "Yeah, sure. I forgot to tell you that I didn't have money for it or whatever at the time." And I texted him like 4 times after that, and he has not responded yet. And that was Wednesday.
Well, today's Friday.
It's now Friday, so it's 2 days ago. He told me he was like, "Yeah, hit me back up next time." Well, dude, you don't fucking text me back. I wonder why I didn't hit you back. I wasn't gonna wait 2 days to get anything from you.
Yeah.
Like, I'm done with that guy. That's the last time I ever text that guy. Because at this point, like, I'm just gonna get shit from you fucking Yaya tomorrow.
Yeah, that's why I'm glad I'm friends with my.
Because even this other guy, like, he fucking texted me today at 6:25. This is good. Just let me know if you need any. And I texted him at 10:08 and said, "Hey, so I get off at 11:30. I got 20. Let me know." And he had nothing.
Wow.
He was active 3 hours ago, so he was active around the time I texted him.
That's why I'm glad I'm friends with
I don't understand why these fucking
friends.
people,
I'm literally
like this last guy was on there an hour ago. Like he saw my fucking message at this point.
Are you friends with any of them?
Looked at it.
Or are they just your plug?
Well, the one's Brad that used to work at Burger King.
Oh,
and the other one I only know because this one girl, Sabrina, that used to work at Burger King, it was her plug.
Oh,
He was the first guy I knew in this town, but he's also the dumbest guy in this town because he takes forever to text me back. He fucking charges me fucking $10 more than he's supposed to. Like, I paid $20 for fucking 1 gram. Like, I'm done. Not waiting 2 days for 1 gram for $20.
Yeah.
Like, at this point, I'm just gonna fucking get the shit from Yaya and actually get 2 grams or 10 or 20. Like, it's fucking done. Not wasting money on that dumbass. Oh, and my dad also said that he's got to connect for the freaking ones that Caitlin gets, the vape things.
Oh, for real?
Pods?
Those are good.
Yeah.
Those are, because I got baked after hitting, I think it was because it's Delta 9, I think. I think the one
Yeah,
she gets
well,
is Delta 9.
because these ones are Delta 9 THC, that's what they say, but it's just because of it's the type of THC is what it is.
Well, yeah,
Like
Delta 9
all
is
of
more,
all of those
more...
of the like tanks like that, they're all Delta 9 THC unless they're knockoff like shitty brands.
Oh yeah, like the one
Like
Caitlin let me hit it.
Because I think even this one I have right here, the Perp Gelato, the one that I got from Oakspur, I'm pretty sure that's
so good, yo. That got me high.
I don't think it's it doesn't say Delta 9 THC anymore. Oh yeah, this one says Premium Delta 8.
Premium? Oh, well, maybe that's why it got me high. Cause that one.
Well, because there's a difference. The Delta 9 is I think supposed to be stronger, and then the Delta 8, they just call it. The only reason why it says Premium Delta 8 is because they're trying to make it sound better.
Yeah.
But it's just Delta 8.
I don't know, bro. That purple gelato got me so fucked up. Like,
well, that's because this one was 1,000 milligrams.
Oh damn.
It says the
1,000
milligram hybrid.
Wish they had those ones here.
Yeah. They're just too far to get.
Yeah.
Like, I wish they were closer.
For real, like perp gelato is so good. Like,
I gotta check over at the other Sonobos and shit and look around and see what they got. Although if I can get those ones from that guy and freaking, because they're $40 too, so like at that point I'll just get those.
Yeah.
Obviously I wouldn't want to smoke it constantly when Kathy's there.
Oh, I would.
Baked.
I would. I'd get hella baked and be like, "Sup, Kathy? Fuck you." Like, the reason I do
dude, I freaking opened up the Perp Gelato box the other day. I was so happy I finally found that full fucking banana one.
Oh yeah.
I was like, there it is. Because I went to go open up the Perp Gelato because I thought the Perp Gelato was still in there. And I was looking around and I was like, wait a second, I have the Perp Gelato on the tank right now. Because that's what I was using. That's what I was using last. And then I was using the new one that I got actually. And then I went to go look in the Perp Gelato for it, and I found the full banana one. I was like, fuck yes.
I kind of felt bad after you told me where it came, like where it is, and after I hit it all that much, he's like, "Oh, it's in Bloomsburg." I'm like, "Oh shit."
Oh, that one, yeah.
Well,
oh no, it wasn't in Bloomsburg. It was Wilkes-Barre, but
Wilkes-Barre.
yeah, same difference.
And I was
I mean,
hitting
it wasn't that worried because it was the same price as the other ones.
I was hitting it like crazy when James was out there, and we had some hella good conversations when he was having.
Yeah.
I was baked, dude. I was like, I tried to do the circles with my nicotine vape, and then I started laughing at the vapor in my face. And he's like, I think you had too much of the other one. I'm like, yeah. Then I started dying. Cause he's like, I'm like, how do you do O's? I'm like, I know how to do O's, but I can't do it.
Yeah, I remember that conversation.
Then I was like, I think it's just not hitting hard enough. He's like, nah, you just hit the other one.
he's like, nah, because he can smell it, because you're sitting right next to you.
Yeah.
I'll be right back.
Alright.
I just thought about how funny it is that you've been streaming like this whole time, and we've been just talking.
Oh yeah, we do that sometimes. Well, it's just fun to talk sometimes.
Oh yeah, but it's just like when you think about it, it's like, cause like someone could have been watching it at any point during this conversation and just like popped in and like, why the fuck aren't they playing?
Kathy watches it. Like, imagine.
Oh yeah.
I think I told Charlie my YouTube. That'd be awkward.
Well, because at one point, I think today, I was talking to Kathy about how, I was talking to Charlie about how, me and you were on, because you were streaming on YouTube or whatever when we were playing Fortnite.
Oh yeah, because I told her that. I
yeah.
She's like,
yeah, because I was telling her about how that night on Tuesday, like, we found out that I wasn't even supposed to be there that day, and she was like, wow. She didn't tell you that whole day. And I was like, nope.
Because she's a bitch.
Yeah, because she took me in the office and yelled at me and said, oh yeah, I'd rather work by myself than work with you closing. And I was like, well, like, at the end of the night, I found out I wasn't even supposed to be there, so she should have been closing by herself that night. Yeah. Like, she would have been hella fucked, yo. Because like
And she would ask me.
she
to
was
stay, and I
not
would've been
helping
like, nope.
in the back at all. Like she would have had to do all the dishes and everything. Caitlin had to clock out at 12. Like she has to clock out at 12. She
And I
can't
had
stay
to
longer than
clock
12.
out. That day I think I clocked out at 10. So she could. She asked me to stay.
Oh yeah.
Fuck off, guys.
Oh yeah, she would have had to work from 10 till close all the way that whole time in the back by herself. And then once close happened, she would have had to do all of her counts herself. She would have had to clean up all the dishes herself because Caitlin would have had to clock out at 12.
Yep.
She would not have been able to stay there longer to help her because it's a minor violation at that point. Minors can't stay in the restaurant after 12 o'clock. If they're in there at 12 o'clock, then that's a violation. It's not 12:01, it's 12 o'clock.
Yeah.
Like if they clock out at 12 o'clock, she's got a violation because they didn't clock out at 11:59 or 11:58 or even 11:30. Because the minor's not supposed to be in the store that long. Like that's the whole point. Like you're just supposed to make sure they're out for like 30 minutes or 15 minutes before. Like you're not even supposed to have them there that late at all. That's why that's why it's a violation. Like just don't fucking schedule them that late.
Yeah, for real.
Because Izzy's closed a couple times, and I'm like, yo, like this is not okay. Like you're not supposed to be here. Like once you're 18, yeah, it's fine, but like you're not. So why the fuck are you closing?
For real.
Like yeah, you don't have fucking to go get up early to go to actual school, but like you still have to get up early to do school.
She never sleeps, and she's still like, I want to close. I'm like, yo, you'll fucking.
Yeah, like
tired.
what drives me nuts about that is like she used to yell. She was yelling at me for a while there about like how like.
You don't sleep.
That I have a choice to sleep and then I just don't sleep. It's like, well, yeah, but like I do the same thing she did every night. She would come home and she would fucking sit here on the phone and talk to me or whatever, or
actually, if you have
schoolwork
insomnia
or something.
If you have insomnia, you don't have the choice. It's kind of forced in your.
Oh yeah. Like, I don't know. Like, obviously, like I could just go to sleep and not have to be super tired for work all the time, but like, fuck it. Like,
you only live.
If I'm gonna work every day anyways, why the fuck should I worry about fucking being awake and alert at work? Because I'm gonna have to do everything anyways.
You only live once.
So. Everyone else is gonna be dicking around, and it doesn't matter how much fucking energy I have, because I'm still gonna have to do it all anyways.
I try to get good sleep, but sometimes I just don't. Like, there's nothing I can do about
it.
Because they schedule me every day, and I'm 17. I'm like, Kathy's only scheduling me 6 days a week and shit. I'm pretty sure.
Like, and that's another thing. Like, you should not have to work every single day if you're a minor. First off, like.
And my last restaurant, the reason, 10 every night.
Yeah, my last restaurant, no one was allowed to work over 30, and that made sense because minors aren't supposed to work over 30 hours a week.
Oh, I'm always over 30, bro.
Oh yeah, like obviously, like there's no law against it, but you shouldn't. Like there should be a law. There should be a minor law saying that at that point you're being overworked.
There should be a minor law about 6 days in a row. That's fucking bullshit.
Oh yeah, that too.
I had to do it 2 weeks in a row, and Josh has to do it too.
Taj's, I don't remember what his name is. I think it's Sai, Taj's little brother.
Yeah.
He's on like 11 days in a row right now.
What the fuck, yeah?
Yeah, and it's all because of Kathy's bullshit. Like she told me today she was like, oh yeah, you know Sai, he's on like 11-day streak right now. I just started laughing. I was like, yeah, that's because of you dumb fuck.
Is she proud of herself, yo?
Basically, like she basically brags about how she fucks everyone over. Like I'm so fucking irritated with her, yo.
She was.
Like I'm gonna tell Tasha about that next time I see her. I'm like, look, Tasha, like every time fucking Kathy realizes how she did, like how she fucked someone over, she fucking brags about it.
Remember
to everyone else, especially to me even. She's like, oh yeah, like, he's worked 11 days in a row. Ha ha ha. Like, no, you fucking did that to him, you dumbass bitch. Like, he doesn't want to work 11 days in a row, I'm sure.
Nobody does.
No one, yeah. Like, the only reason why we work those days is because if we don't work those days, we get fucking fired.
Yeah.
Like, you dumbass hoe.
You know
like,
how you told me,
I'm so over it, yo.
You know how you told me, Kathy?
Like, I'm telling Tasha next time I see her, I'm like, look, if Kathy ever schedules me with her, I'm leaving. And I don't give a fuck.
Yeah.
Like, I will fucking quit if she schedules me with her ever again. I'm fucking done.
You know how I told you that,
Because me and Charlie had a conversation the other day about how I was going to start, she was going to talk to Tasha and Kathy about me getting, Saturday and Sunday opens so I could do maintenance. Well, if that ever happens, Gino and Buddy better get fired. That day. Like, I'm not cleaning the machines and them getting still paid to do it, because they don't do it. At that point, you only need one person to do it, because the maintenance inside only needs done once a week. And I can do that at once a week, every week.
That's the crazy thing. Like, they're not even asking me to do it every day. The basic maintenance for that thing, anyone can do the basic maintenance. You don't have to be a maintenance person. That's not a maintenance job. That's basic cleaning for the machine. Yeah. It's
not a maintenance job to clean the fucking machine every day. It's a maintenance job to clean the machine inside of the machine once a week. And that's what those two are supposed to be doing, and they don't fucking do it. And it pisses me off. Like, they only have to do the inside once a week, and they don't do it ever.
Yeah, it's only once a week too. That's a crazy thing. If they're asking him to do it
Yeah,
every day,
like,
it's different.
well, cause I've heard Tasha or Kathy a couple times saying, "Oh, you're supposed to do it every morning." It's like, yeah, but they don't do it ever. So if I'm gonna do it, I'm only doing it once a week. Like, you can fuck off.
Yeah.
Because he doesn't do it ever, and he gets paid to do it. If I'm getting paid to do it, I'm only doing it when I'm supposed to do it. I'm only doing it the way I'm supposed to do it too. Like, if it comes down to it, and there's certain parts that are dirty, guess what? If I don't have to clean them, they're not getting fucking cleaned. Because I'm not doing all the extra basic bullshit that just to make the machine look pretty.
Yeah.
I want to get it fucking clean so that it works properly.
Yeah, it's not like wasting.
Because like that's what really kind of pisses me off, to be honest. Is he's been getting paid to do that for a whole year. He's had time throughout that whole year. He could have made the fucking machine look pretty. He could have cleaned up the outside of it, scrubbed it down. It's not hard.
Like it was good.
Oh yeah, he could have made it at least look like he
cleaned it.
cleaned
And then we would have got the meat out like, oh, it's not clean, never mind. But still.
Oh yeah. Like, at least have the fucking outside when you look at it, it's not fucking, there's not black soot piled up on top of it.
Yeah, no, that's a lot. That was a lot.
Yeah, and that's fucking awful. Like, that, he should wipe that off every morning when he comes in. Just wipe it off with a rag. Like, I can't do it at the end of the night because it's still fucking hot. If I touch it with a rag, I'm burning myself.
Why is he scared of getting dirty? He's already dirty as fuck.
Oh, yeah. And that's another thing. They don't have broiler mitts. I'm gonna tell him, look, either if you're gonna fucking pay, if you're gonna not pay me to do it and you're not gonna fucking make him do it, you need to at least buy the fucking broiler mitts so that I can do it.
Yeah.
Because I will not do it if I don't have broiler mitts.
You know, James.
If they ever try to put me on a schedule on a shift and have me do it, I'm gonna tell them where are my broiler mitts because I'm not doing it without them.
You know what James told me? We were talking about Gino out in the shed, and he's like, Gino's also a pedophile too, like, because he stares at girls' tits. I'm like, yo, what the fuck? That makes him even worse of a person. He's like, he doesn't just glance, he stares at their tits the whole time you're talking. I'm like, yo, what the fuck?
You know how tall he is, right?
Yeah. Well,
with his height, looking down at any of the young girls, he can literally look right at their tits the whole time.
Bruh. He's fucking weird. Like, it's different if you're like glancing at something, but like. Well, and if you ever,
like, it was funny because Caitlin mentioned how he was up towards the front earlier today and she couldn't walk near him.
Yeah.
I was like, yeah, he was only, he kept walking towards her is what it was.
Oh my
and
god.
At that point, the reason why he was walking towards her is because he was trying to be right on top of her so he can look straight down at her tits.
He's so fucking.
Because the closer he is to any of the girls, the easier it is for him to look straight down and look at her tits. Because he's not gonna actually put effort into it. Because he wants to be able to just look straight down. He's a fat motherfucker.
He thinks he's gonna get girls smelling like that and like looking.
Oh yeah, like honestly, like
it's
it's really funny because Izzy mentioned that fucking Jarek used to smell like that when he would go hang out with her on days that he didn't have to do anything. Like it was a weekend.
Yeah.
He didn't have to go to school. He didn't have to go to cheerleading practice. He didn't have to go to work, and he would still smell like that. And I'm like, dude, why would you go hang out with your girlfriend smelling like that?
I take a shower every day. Like,
yeah, like I take a shower every day, unless it's like unless I wake up like an hour before work and I just don't give a fuck. Like if I know Izzy's not there and I know it's gonna be Kathy or something.
The only reason I do is because like my hair and skin starts getting all weird. My hair's so long, so I have
Well, every once in a while, like if I don't give a fuck about if I decide I don't want to take a shower that day, I'll even text Izzy once in a while and be like, hey, you work today? Because if she says no, then I'm like, okay, I'm not taking a shower.
Text her, okay, I'm not taking a shower.
Yeah. Like honestly, like I honestly don't really care if anyone else thinks I smell, because I probably smell because I'm working my ass off.
Yeah.
Because I've taken a shower right before work and I've gone into work and an hour later I smell gross and I'm like, what the fuck? And it's because I'm running around the restaurant doing everything while everyone just stands there, going, oh. Like,
that sounds like
Kathy. You dumbasses.
Yo, that literally sounds like Kathy. Oh yeah. Do this and do that, like fuck.
Oh yeah, well, cause she'll literally walk by sometimes, like right behind me, and just go. Ooh!
I know she does those weird noises. You always hear like. So I'm at work and
like I swear, next time she fucking walks up behind me and does a weird ass noise, I'll be like, yo, shut the fuck up.
Yo, when I'm baked and she's making that noise, I can't help but like yell it out. I'm like, yo, what the fuck is that noise, yo? Do you always hear me say that, right?
Oh yeah, cause like when it comes down to it, like I don't want to fucking be an asshole, but like I fucking hate her.
I'm baked, so I can't help it. I'm like, what the fuck?
Like I think the only reason why like I don't want to be mean to her is because Izzy's normally there when I want to be mean.
Yeah.
Like that's the only reason why Kathy got away with me not yelling at her that fucking one night, because it was me and Izzy closing, and the only reason why Kathy didn't get yelled at is because Kathy stayed the fuck away from me, because Izzy was like basically the one up my ass that whole night. Yeah. Izzy was like, hey, what do I do here? What do I need? What, like, because she kept asking me like how basically what she needed to do to help close. and all of her shit was done. She had the fucking the coffee's done, the stocking done, like everything was done. I was like, well, if you're done, then you're done. Like, you don't need to help me. Like, if anything, help me with the floors. And she's like, okay, I can do that. And I was like, okay, then good. And once she got done with that, she was still up my ass. Like, hey, what can I do? What can I do? I was like, just stand there and watch.
You know how you
Because
told me...
all I had to do was dishes. Like, I didn't have anything else to do.
You know how you told me not to wipe down the broiler at the end of the shift?
Oh, dude, I left them all the bacon pans tonight.
Nice.
I left them all.
Good.
Because I asked Kathy at after my break at some point. I think it was around 7:30 or so. I asked her if she wanted me to cook bacon because we only had like 4 pans left. I ended up doing bacon twice because she had me do 2 trays of cookies, and I ended up cleaning the cookie trays, but I never cleaned the bacon pans. I was like, you know what? Fuck this. I took the papers out of them, and that was it. Because I had them in the sink for a little bit, and I got pissed off because I realized that my finger was still fucked up, and I was like, I'm not fucking washing these things with my finger fucked up like that, because I'm gonna have to change the water or change my Band-Aid every 10 minutes, or I'm gonna have to deal with getting greasy, nasty water in my fucking cut. I was like, I'm not doing it. Yeah, like, I'm not getting infected because they're fucking nasty shit. So I just fucking threw them underneath the fucking the cart that you're supposed to put food on to put in the freezer at the end of the night.
Yeah.
Like that cart that's next to the sink there. That's what that's for. It's not supposed to be used for dishes. It's only sitting there because it needs to be out of the way.
Yeah.
And it's supposed to be you're supposed to take all the stuff in the standing freezer out of the freezer at the end of the night and put it in the big freezer. I never do it because I ain't fucking doing it no more.
Sabrina was laughing when I showed her what I do with the sanitizer buckets. I'm like, yo, I learned this from J-Bob, and like, he's not wrong because you need new sanitizer buckets. Like, that's never.
Yeah, they're sanitizer buckets. They shouldn't be dirty because they don't use them. I use them, and I don't get them dirty.
Same.
I don't know how the fuck they get dirt inside those things, yo.
Why don't they change the? They don't even change.
I don't understand how they even get it dirty. They don't use it. How did they get it dirty? Like, I know for a fact they didn't use it because everything's dirty. Like, all the stations are not wiped down. How the fuck did you get the bucket dirty if your station is still disgusting? Like, you did not use this goddamn rag. Because the freaking one next to the boiler, you can tell it hasn't been used because the water is clean, but there's black sludge on the side of the bucket. Like, dipping into the water. Like, there's only a little bit of discoloration to the water in that one area where there's sludge at because it like dripped out of the boiler onto the machine into the bucket. Yeah. Like, they didn't use the bucket all day. It got dirty because it was sitting there next to the dirty ass machine.
I don't know why they don't change.
What also drives me nuts is the girls up front, Caitlin and Izzy, both fucking do this because they learned it from Lexi, and I want to punch Lexi in the face for this shit. They come over and they grab my fucking rag. You know the 2 buckets up front there, the one for the boards and the one for the front. They grab my fucking rag, and their rag is always fucking nasty with coffee and shit. And I tell them, look, you're using my greasy rag on your clean areas that are like they're cleaner because it's just coffee mess. You're cleaning up your coffee mess with my grease, and I'm cleaning up my grease with your coffee mess. That's not how that's supposed to work.
Sounds kinky.
Like, use your own fucking rag, huh? They're like, oh, it's easier for me to grab the one that's closer to you because I don't have to turn my hand through I don't give a fuck what you're doing. They're both right next to each other. Grab the fucking one closer to you.
I don't know why the morning people, when they do use the sanitizer buckets, which is rarely, when they don't even change the fucking rag.
Oh yeah, they're supposed to change it every 4 hours.
Or
on the dot. It doesn't fucking matter.
Black. I'm like, why are you throwing the rag back in?
Yeah, well, see, and Kathy, what it is, Kathy's like, oh, reuse the rag.
She's
Kathy,
like, don't throw
they're
the
10
rags
cents
away.
a rag.
I know. She's
throw
like,
it the fuck away.
She's like, don't throw the rags away.
It's as cheap as the goddamn sauce.
She was like, don't.
That's why I throw away all the sauce when it's on the floor or it's in the sanitizer bucket. I'm throwing it away because if you threw it in the sanitizer bucket, you contaminated that sauce with sanitizer. Either way, either the outside of the container or the inside because it might have been broken. Like, you don't know if that seal on top is fully sealed. Yeah. Those are shitty seals.
Like, Kathy,
like, it's a fucking piece of aluminum foil that's got a little bit of glue on it.
See, this is another reason I like being baked over. Kathy told me not to throw 10, like, there's like 10 rags in the middle of the sink away. She's like, don't throw them away. And I was so baked. As soon as she walked away, I was calm. I was like, yo, no, we're doing this my way.
Oh yeah, like, as soon as she walks away, dude, you just toss them out.
That's what I did.
Like, I don't give a fuck. Like, there should not be 10 rags at the fucking sink.
And if
they were all sanitizer bucket rags, then they all get thrown away because I don't care if they use the bucket or not. You just change it every 4 hours. That means the water and the rag.
But if I was high, I wouldn't have done that. Like, I would have been too scared to. I would have been like, I don't
like, there's been times when I've changed the bucket and the rag's not like even unfolded, so I just use the same rag.
Yeah.
But if the rag's unfolded and it's clean, I'm still throwing it away. The rag was unfolded. They used it. It's now dirty. Does not matter if it looks clean. It is dirty. Like, I wiped the inside of a fucking ketchup bottle with the red rags or the pink rags or whatever, and it looked like I wiped up my blood. I walked over to Kathy and showed it to her, and I was like, yeah, this is literally from sticking my finger into the fucking bucket, or into the bottle, and wiping around the edge of the bottle. I did not go down on the bottom of the bottle. I did not have to work for this. This was easy job, and it does not get done. Like, I told her, I was like, this bottle has been like this for a month now. That's why that's why I cleaned it out like that, because I could see it. I picked up the bottle. It was not clean. It was red. Like, they don't fucking do their job. They have a fucking that new sauce, the savory sauce. It's in an old ketchup bottle.
Oh
it's
God.
in an old ketchup bottle, and I know because the bottle is now orange. The sauce looks orange.
What the fuck?
It's supposed to be white.
What the fuck?
It's supposed to be
dude?
fucking white, huh?
What the fuck?
There's bottle. The savory sauce is now mixed with ketchup. So if someone's allergic to ketchup and they order a chicken with savory sauce, they may die.
Jesus.
Like, I don't understand the whole logic there. Like, everything they do is so bad.
Well, everything
There's
there is
cheese in their
cross-contaminated.
pickles. There's lettuce in their mayonnaise. There's lettuce in their tomato. Do not go to Burger King, people.
Yeah, I told my dad, I'm like, if you're gonna eat there, at least do it when Charlie's there and Jacob's there. Cause I was like,
Oh yeah, like if you're gonna go to Burger King,
do
what you gotta do is you gotta go to one that's not in Berwick.
Yeah.
Because the goddamn one in Berwick doesn't do anything with their machines. They're old as fuck. They're not clean. They might as well be thrown the fuck out. Like, their oven, the fan inside the oven does not turn because it is crusted shut. It is sealed with grease and crumb. It doesn't turn. Like, I've never heard that thing even turn on. It's supposed to, when you turn the oven on, you're supposed to hear it kick on.
Oh, I've never.
It doesn't do anything. It doesn't make a noise. If anything, it goes boom. Because at that point, what it is it's a gas ball, another gas ball inside there exploding. It's just like the broiler. That's why the broiler goes boom. Because there's a gas bubble that built up inside of it, and it finally found a fucking flame and exploded.
Damn.
Out of the 5 flames that are inside the broiler that shouldn't be there, it finally found one and went boom. Like, that's literally what that is. That noise, like when it sounds like it's exploding.
Yeah.
It's just a gas bubble inside there that built up and finally caught fire. Like, it finally got close enough to one of the flames that it lit.
Yeah, I don't like standing by it when it's doing that.
Yeah, it's not supposed to do that at all. The reason why it does that is because he doesn't clean it right, and the part that he needs to clean is the goddamn sensors, first off, for the fucking sparker. He needs to clean the sparker. Because I looked in there once, a couple weeks back, when I was, took the pieces off.
I'd go to McDonald's.
To start the flame. It was green because the thing was in there sparking and it wasn't lighting anything, so it was giving off a flint kind of I don't know exactly how to say it, but it was giving off that green fucking look to the metal because of the sparker not working right. Because there's the U-shaped piece feeds the gas through there, and then there's the sparker piece that lights the gas, and it's supposed to only be a flame inside that U-shape. Like the piece inside the very middle of the broiler.
Yeah.
Like, you should not see the flame at any point during the day because it's inside the fucking machine.
The whole thing's flaming.
Yeah, there should never be a flame shooting out of the bottom of the broiler. There should never be a flame shooting out of the top of the broiler. There shouldn't be a flame shooting out of the middle of the broiler where you put the meat at.
And the sides.
Because there shouldn't be a flame right on top of, like, the meat should not be on fire.
Yeah.
And it's always on fire because they don't know how to clean the thing.
When I get my weed, am I putting it in a what's it called? A bowl, or are they gonna be like rolled up? Like, I don't know, like which.
What?
When I get my weed, am I putting it in a bowl, or am I like rolling it up? Is it gonna be rolled up?
I mean, I can roll it up for you if you want.
Yeah, cause I haven't even rolled one in so long, like. But either that, or I could put it in a.
You do remember you're streaming, right?
I don't care.
Okay.
I don't care.
Just figured
it's just weed. Like, if they don't like it, then they can fuck up.
I mean, honestly, there's only been one kid that's watched so far, and I think he's still watching.
Yeah. You
So I'm the only one watching right
you
now.
said you do have a bowl, right?
Yeah.
You do? That I can like get off.
Oh yeah, you can keep it. Yeah, because I got a new Rick and Morty one. I just don't use it because I had the other one.
All right.
Because I don't use the silicone ones because I ruined those.
How'd you?
I use them too much.
Oh.
Like those are the ones I've had for like 2 years now, and the reason why they're bad is because I got them for $1 first off from Wish. So the silicone itself is not good silicone.
Yeah.
Like I didn't really expect it to flame. Like it shouldn't have melted like that, but it did because it does. You know, silicone does melt after a while. Like it's not strong, good quality silicone, so it's shit.
Yeah. I probably just won't like.
And also like the fact that like it had a metal bowl piece inside of the silicone stuff, so that's why it melted around the bowl piece, because the bowl piece got so hot it melted the fucking silicone.
I probably want like just like one or two rolled, and then I'll just smoke the rest of it in like the thing, like.
Oh yeah.
Cause like it depends. I think I'd rather smoke like an actual like blunt at work, and then, or I don't know, cause I can carry it in my pocket and it won't break. I don't think.
You probably wouldn't want to put it in your pocket. You probably want to put it in some kind of container.
Yeah, that's why I don't want to. That's why I need.
Because you could always try and Cheech and Chong it, but you might squish it with your nuts. Or forget which one is your nuts and grab your nut instead.
Wait, the bowl would like break?
What?
The bowl would break in my pocket?
No.
Oh.
No, the joint.
Oh yeah, I know.
Like the paper would break open.
Oh, I know. I've done that with cigarettes before.
Yeah.
I'm like, fuck, my cigarette. Remember the cigarette I showed you? It was like all bent. It was like erectile dysfunction.
Well, with the bowl, you wouldn't want to put it in your pocket though, because it would spill out in your pocket.
Oh, well, I didn't want to put weed in the bowl.
Okay, I know what you mean.
Yeah, like
yeah, just to have it with you. At that point. It's like
I'm not worried with Charlie.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. I need a new device if you can get one today, because I couldn't find mine. Like, I just need a device.
The battery piece?
Yeah. Well, I need the device, like the thing it hooks up to, like.
Yeah, the battery.
Yeah, the battery. That's what it is. Cause
yeah, the part that heats it up.
Yeah, I need
the part that you push the button.
If you can find one that can charge with the phone, that'd be good. But if you could find.
Yeah, well, the only one I have right now on me is the flare one, but I can go down to the store and check, because I'm pretty sure they have the one that like that one that I gave you last time with the phone charger piece. Yeah.
Yeah,
I think I can get that one for like I don't remember exactly. It was either 12 or 15. It wasn't that expensive though. But the one that has the silver one, that one was like 12 something. The one that had the
whatever one's easier
piece.
for you to get, I don't really care.
Oh yeah, well they're both at the same store. Like the one that I have right now, Flare, I got that all the way over at the Sunoco, and that came with like a bunch of other crap, and I only used the battery, so like you probably wouldn't use any other crap either.
Yeah.
Because there's like a e-liquid juice one, like the one for dabs for it, I ruined it because it's not meant for the dabs that I have.
Wow.
It was not. I mean, it was, but it was also not. Because it was meant to smoke smaller amounts on it and let them bake. And I put too much, and it burned it. Because what it was the stuff that I have was too like solid. So like when it went in there, it didn't melt down into the coil. It just sat where it was at, and it burned the spot, like the stuff that was on the coil, and then it was just burning the coil in around, like that's all it was doing. It was burning the coil and heating up the coil. I saw the coil get really hot and red down in there, and none of the other stuff was melting.
What the fuck?
I was like, what the fuck happened? like I couldn't get the stuff to go down onto the coil and melt down up. It heated up the coil and nothing around it. Like the silica or the ceramic dish that's the coil is inside of did not heat up. Like that was the point of the coil, was to heat up that ceramic dish, and it didn't heat up the ceramic dish. It just heated up the coil, and that was it. So I was like, well, this device sucks.
You'll be able to get a device today though, right? Because I haven't been high in like because I just need the device.
As long as I wake up early enough.
Because I don't have to steal someone's device and then use it, like the battery and shit. I slept on mine and now it's broken.
Is that what happened?
Yeah, so I woke up and the wire was hanging out. I'm like, what the fuck, yo? I was like, yo,
the wire was hanging out. What?
Like there's a red and black wire down in the device, and they were hanging out.
So confused.
Yeah, the whole thing.
How did you break it?
I was sleeping on it. I got so high.
No, but like what part of it broke?
There's
like was it the bottom part, or was it where they connect at?
It's where it connects. And the whole thing.
Oh, so it snapped there.
And the black and red wire, I could see it.
So like the battery part like pulled out of the the battery. That's fucked.
Dude, I don't know what I was doing in my sleep.
Well, because at that point, what happened was it was screwed on, and you just like snapped that piece there so hard that it broke it off and onto the battery part, and it pulled out the insides of the battery.
Dude, I wish I didn't get so.
Because that battery device was a kind of cheap one.
Yeah.
Because the flare one I have is actually pretty sturdy. Like if I did that now that I'm sitting here thinking about it, like that probably wouldn't happen with this one.
Yeah.
If anything, the fucking actually, yeah, probably. I mean, it would happen eventually because I was thinking the part where it screws on would break, but no, it would be the battery part because it would separate somewhere there.
Well, I'm just not gonna sleep on it again. But I was so tired. I was trying to get to sleep because I had work or yeah, I had work the next day.
I just looked at this thing closer, and this fucking thing isn't even on. Like the battery piece isn't connected properly.
Well,
like looking at where the coil's at, and like they even painted the thing so you could see like a certain spot of it and like where it's supposed to connect to, and they didn't put it on right.
Well, like
it's not lined up right.
The reason I fell asleep on mine is because first of all I couldn't get to sleep and I was starting to get like mad about it. So I was like, you know what,
yeah.
I'm gonna fucking rip this and like fall asleep, like, cause.
Yeah, you fell asleep with it. You ended up sticking it in your pocket or some shit.
No, if I fell asleep with it by me where I was hitting it.
Yeah,
and I rolled over
or some shit.
Yep, and I was laying on it all night. That's how baked I was. But it feels so good going to sleep like baked. Because you go to sleep so fast. Like hella fast. And then your dreams are sometimes like hella fucking like crazy.
Dude, I hate when I freaking get super baked and I wake up immediately. But like I wake up in the morning. I wake up like 8 hours later and I don't feel like I slept.
Oh, I wake up.
I feel like I just passed out.
I wake up and I feel like I'm.
Well, because what it is I'm still baked as shit, and I'm just like,
yeah, that's what it is.
Like I didn't sleep.
No.
Like I look down at my phone and I'm like, oh my god, it's morning. I gotta go to work in 8 hours. Or 6 hours or 3 hours, and I'm like,
you know it's good if you fall asleep and you wake up and you don't know if you're sober or not. Like sometimes I
don't. Dude, the worst is the one day I was still drunk as fuck. Like I was kind of mad. I was like, yo, dude, I gotta work with Kathy tonight. Like, and I'm still fucking hungover. Like it wasn't even hungover. I was still drunk. I wasn't hungover. I was still physically drunk.
Oh my god.
Like I was still tipsy as fuck. I wasn't feeling like my head didn't hurt. I wasn't hanging up. I wasn't hungover. I was still drunk.
Holy shit, yo! Did you go in?
Yeah, I went in. I had to work. Like I went in, and I don't think it was Kathy. I think it ended up being like I think it was back when Mike or Skylar worked or something.
That was probably a little
bit of a relief. I walked in and I was like, thank God, yo! I was like, I'm so fucking hungover. Like, I was well, because I told the manager or whatever. I was like, oh, I'm hungover. And when I started talking to James later on, I was like, yo, dude, I'm still fucking drunk. Like, still physically drunk. And at that point, it was like, 8 o'clock at night.
Shit,
like, and I'm still drunk from the day before. Like, that was fucking gross. Like, I felt like shit.
Yeah, I need to stop losing my devices, though. I think what I'm gonna do when I get my device, when I get home with it, I'm gonna put it in like a bag and then put it in my drawer. And not fall asleep on it. Like I'm gonna put it in like a Ziploc so I know.
Or instead of setting it somewhere in a drawer, just set it on your desk, like a desk of something.
Well, I'm just scared Alex is gonna grab it. I'm scared Alex is gonna grab it. My desk, and he's gonna start hitting it. And he's 7.
Yeah, I didn't even think about that. Huh?
That's why. But I'm gonna put it in a Ziploc bag so I know I see the whole bag and it's not some small object that it'll get lost. Because it's in a bag now, and then I won't lose it. And I'm not gonna sleep on it no matter how big take it, because I'll remember. I'll be like, fuck, yo, I gotta get this here. Like now, then I can sleep. Like, cause my off day, I was planning on getting really fucked up, and I couldn't, cause I don't have my device. All I have is my booze.
Oh yeah.
So I'm like, I was like, the first day I was looking like all night, like for like 4 hours. I was like, you know what, fuck this. And I just started getting mad because I broke it. I was like, god damn it, yo, like it's my off day. I'm trying to get messed up and I can't.
Freaking lose my tomorrow night. I'm gonna try and not quit my job after working with Kathy twice in a row.
Wait, it's Charlie tonight, though, right?
No.
What?
Because Charlie went to the hospital
For what?
She had some kind of she had to go get freaking spinal taps or some shit. I guess like she got some kind of problem with her back. I guess. Because apparently her and Tasha lived together. I didn't even know that. I found that out today by Kathy. Kathy was like, yeah, I guess well, because those two were living together, and Charlie called Tasha at some point today and told her, yo, I need your help. Come up here. And they took her to the hospital and she had to go get spinal taps or something because her back's fucked up.
Oh my god.
Like she's got low white blood count or something. I'm not entirely sure. They were doing a test for meningitis or something. I guess what Kathy said. I don't know. I don't even know what that means.
I don't want to work with Kathy tonight. Yo, I gotta get high now. I didn't know it was Kathy. I wish it was Charlie.
Yeah, like that's why I'm freaking out right now. Like I don't know if Yaya's even awake right now. Does she have weed? Is she awake? I need to know these things. I don't think she's awake at 2 in the morning.
Yeah.
I wish it told me when their Snapchat story was made. It doesn't tell me. 5 hours ago. 5 hours ago. That's too long ago. She's asleep. 4 hours ago. Yeah, she's asleep.
Damn.
Boy, she's still awake after that.
Wait, you're gonna be at work early too, right? Like
she was smoking at 4 hours ago. Huh?
Are you gonna be awake at? Wait, are you gonna be at work at 3:30 again? Or 3?
Probably not 3:30. I don't know. I have no clue. That still depends on what time I even plan on going to sleep and what time I plan on waking up. Cause I fucking hate working with Kathy. Like, I really just want to fucking call off.
Damn.
The reason why I don't is because I think I already have 2 fucking write-ups.
I have 1, but
they're both from Kathy.
I have 1, but she says the next one is 3. Like, bitch, you can't count. It doesn't go 1, 3. It's 1, 2, 3. Like, bitch.
Yeah, if you've only gotten 1 write-up, then
she never warned me. She never even warned me about the no-call no-shows. So I was like, sort of.
Yeah, you can't just last minute be like, oh yeah, the next one you fucking fired. It's like, no, you gotta tell me before it's the last one.
Yeah.
Like, they really should be fucking, like, the issue is that she's not a manager anymore. She really isn't. She doesn't fucking, she should be telling us that kind of shit as soon as it's an issue.
She didn't even tell me, she ripped me up on May 1st, she didn't tell me because Darren was there. I was like, yo, you're a bitch. She didn't want Darren to see? Like.
Well, see, and that's the thing, that was, if you didn't sign anything, she didn't write you up.
I did sign something.
Oh, okay. Well, then yeah, you did get signed. That's the whole thing, though, is if you don't sign it and she doesn't actually have you sign anything, then you didn't ever get it right.
No, she wrote me up and made me sign it, and I know what you mean now with her attitude when she writes you up. She's so happy about it. She's like, the way she signed it, I'm like, you fucking bitch, fuck off.
Yeah, like, she fucking enjoys it. It's like, bitch, like, you just need to fucking start doing your job right, so we can so we can start wanting to work with you.
Yeah, I've never. Like,
if she would do her job right, we would actually show up, because we wouldn't have to be worrying about, oh, we're gonna have to work with Kathy, so everything's gonna be fucked up because no one's gonna be doing their job.
I've only called off in 1 of Charlie's shifts.
People that want to get their shit done.
I've only called off in 1 of Charlie's shifts. That's it.
I don't think I called off on any of Charlie's shifts.
I only did once.
I knew they weren't Charlie's shifts.
I only did once because my grandmother or something like that.
Oh yeah.
That's what it was. I've never done that to Charlie because like I'll work for her, but I'm not.
I was honestly pissed. I kept telling him I kept telling James and Caitlin and I think Kathy at some point that I shouldn't have been there tonight, because it's fucked up that me and James ever worked with each other, because we're the only people that know how to close the back of the restaurant. And when me and him work in the back of the restaurant, I end up doing all the fucking closing the back. Like, it basically is him just standing around. Like, it really
James?
Is.
Yeah,
it pisses me off, because I end up doing all the cleaning in the back. Like, yeah, he helps the girl up front, but, like, her shit's easy. She can do her shit her own. Like, at that point, either send me or James home, because we don't both need to be in the restaurant. We're both doing the same fucking position.
Yeah.
Like, we're doing the same job. Why the fuck are we both here if we're both doing the one job?
Real.
Like, only one of us needs to be here to do this. It pisses me off, because I always get scheduled with one of the girls up front, and it's Caitlin or Izzy, and we end up working with Kathy, and like, if Kathy's there, they end up fucking having me do all their shit for them. They're like, oh, can you help me with stocking? It's like, no, I have to clean the whole back of the restaurant.
I have to stay there till 11:30 on Kathy's shift, yo. What the fuck?
And that's another thing, like with the girls up front, like, and except for Caitlin now because she's like over 18. Yeah. But Izzy, if Izzy closes, she can't be there after 12. So if it's a Friday or a Saturday, she can't actually close. Yeah. Like, she can work up till close, but like technically not even, because she's not supposed to be clocked in at 12 o'clock. So if a customer comes in at 12 at like fucking 11:59 or 11:58, she's not supposed to be clocked in. Because if she's still clocked in, that customer is going to take too long before, like, she should have been clocked out, you know? Like, that's stupid. There should never be a minor closing. The fact that a minor is scheduled to close, Kathy should be getting fired for that. Like, the district managers way up, they see it online that the girl is scheduled to close. They need to fire Kathy for scheduling her like that. Like, that's not okay.
Yeah, they do need to fire her.
It doesn't come down to the fact that she didn't give them a break or anything. She scheduled them to close. They're a minor. They cannot close. Because a minor is not allowed to. They're not supposed to do the shake machine. First off, like, they're not supposed to. That a minor is not supposed to do that because it's a closing job. A closing job is supposed to be done after 11:30 or 11 o'clock or 12 o'clock, and if it's after 12 o'clock, the minor is not supposed to be in the fucking store still.
Yeah. Fucked up.
And honestly, minors aren't supposed to be in the store after 8 o'clock. That's the reason why the fucking door says not to open it after 8 o'clock. Because they don't want a fucking minor walking out to take the trash out and getting fucking kidnapped. That was the whole idea of Burger King telling people not to let their store being open, in the back being opened after 8 o'clock. And why you're not supposed to go out for a cigarette after 8 o'clock.
Bro, I've been at the back window before till 11:30 when Tasha was
like my
there.
last restaurant, a couple of the managers wouldn't let us go out for a cigarette after 8 o'clock. And I got there at 8 o'clock, so I wasn't allowed out for a cigarette my entire shift.
What the fuck, yo?
Like, because I worked 8 to 12:30. They were like, oh, it's a 4.5 hour shift. You can work it without a cigarette. Yeah, I could work it without a shift, but I didn't want to. Halfway through, I was pissed off because I was doing all the work.
If you didn't have one before work, though, then you're fucked.
Well, that's the thing, though, is that was the reason why they were like, oh, well, you don't need one. You should have had, your cigarette supply, because you know what I mean? Like, I should have been out throughout the day and actually smoked cigarettes, but, like, I was waking up at fucking,
they can't tell me what
6 o'clock to run into work because it took me an hour to walk to work because it was 5 miles away. So I'd wake up 2 hours before work and take an hour, take a shower,
that would
eat something quick,
that
and
would
then
make
walk
me
to work.
mad. Like, no one can tell me, like, talk to me about my life and when I wake up. Like, bro, like, you're a manager, you're not controlling my life.
One thing that really pisses me off is that fucking when Kathy tells me no for a cigarette break. The only time I ever ask her for a cigarette break is when there's no one in drive, like there's no other car pulling up, and there's also enough people that can cover my position if it really comes down to it. Like James and Mason were both standing around doing nothing, and Kathy told me no today.
She says no, then
I wanted to fucking ring her up by her fucking neck and throw her out the fucking window.
She says
like I was like, it's fucking 6. It was like 5:40, and I asked for a cigarette break because I'd been there for an hour and 40 minutes. On boards by myself because Mason was wandering around and freaking James was working broiler. Like he was supposed to be working the board, but he was helping helping Wyatt with the broiler because Mason was standing there back there doing dishes and Wyatt was trying to help me with the chicken. But either way, like we were backed up because no one was in the right position. Like it was fucking hilarious because when I walked in today, like first thing I said was like, oh, I don't even know where I'm supposed to be here today. And Caitlin's like, oh, you're on boards. I was like, seriously? Like, yeah, this is where I always am. And then I look over at the schedule and I see Mason's name and I was like, motherfucker! I wanted to walk out. Because I know what it is Kathy's fucking putting me and Mason on a schedule together on purpose because she knows Mason's going to walk around and do nothing. And the idea is that she's still scheduling me by myself on boards. Because for the longest time, I was bitching about Kathy's schedule and just me on boards with no one on chicken side. Yeah. And that's why I was pissed, because even now, it's still me by myself. Mason doesn't do his job.
And when I try to help you, she fucking pulls me away. I'm like, fuck off.
Oh, yeah. Well, even today, because I started complaining about how Wyatt Wyatt was doing good. Like, I had no problem with Wyatt helping. I was pissed off that Mason wasn't doing his job. Mason kept telling Wyatt to do his job. Like, no, Mason. Do your job. You were scheduled to work the fucking board, not to work the dishes, because you weren't doing dishes. You were standing there holding a dish. Like, he wasn't even holding a rag. He was just holding the bucket of the pan. He was just holding it. Saying, oh yeah, I'm doing dishes. Yeah, where's the rag, motherfucker? It's still in the water, betcha.
Like when Charlie told me
I went back there at some point. He didn't even have a rag in the sink, bro.
What the fuck?
He didn't do any dishes. There was no rag in the sink to do dishes with. The water was disgusting, first off. Like, what it was the last time that I got done helping her for a second, and she must have, like, walked over and, like, started piling dishes into the sink. Because I don't put dishes into the sink. I set them on the side, and then I dip them in my water and wash them off like I'm supposed to. Because you're not supposed to fill the fucking wash sink.
Charlie makes
I don't give a fuck what Kathy says.
Charlie makes
or Charlie, or Tasha. They can all fuck off.
Like, fill the whole thing up.
The fucking soap sink needs filled halfway, and then you need to fill the sanitizer all the way. So what you do is, when the dishes are sitting next to the sink, you wash all of the fucking lids, all of the fucking plastic fucking things that go inside the pans, not the pans, and then the metal things that go inside the pans. And then once you're done with all the small shit like that, and the tongs and all of that, then you start doing pans and all that shit. And you don't start with PHU pans. PHU pans are always last.
I just like getting the hard stuff out of the way, so you guys don't have to do
yeah. Well, the idea of doing the PHU pans last is that so that even though you've only filled the sink halfway, that water is still clean by the time you get to the PHU pans, so you can just wash the PHU pans with the same water. At that point, you did all of the dishes with half a sink of water instead of a full sink of water, getting no dishes done, because your water turned nasty after sticking all those dirty dishes in the sink first. Because that's another thing, like, the girls, like, they don't understand that when you stick a dish that is dirty in the sink water now gets dirty. It's not soap water anymore, it's dirt water with soap mixed in. Like, I don't understand what goes through their brain to think that, like, when you wash dishes at home, you don't leave all the food in your bowl and then rinse it down your drain. I mean, if you do, then you must have a garbage disposal, otherwise you're getting a clogged drain. Because if you're just, like, say, like, you're dumping, like, chunks of meat and shit down your drain, if you don't have a garbage disposal, your sink is getting clogged. The reason why it doesn't get clogged at work is because there's that fucking hole in the floor. And that hole in the floor smells like fucking sewage, because it is. It's all the sewage that goes down the drain in the sink. Because all three of those sinks empty right there in the floor.
Oh right yeah, that place smells disgusting.
Yeah, that's
like,
why, like, my last restaurant, the sink, if you pushed on it, there was crevices where it would start leaking out nasty old water. I don't know how this water was getting inside of the sink. Like, it wasn't in the basins in the sink. It was inside of, in between the pieces of the sink. Like, you push the front of the sink, like, on the side there, and there was, like, a little crevice up top where it would just separate, and the water all along the front would just start pouring out. And it was brown. Like, it was that water that in the mop bucket when you dump it out and it's, like, looks like the fucking iced coffees. It looked like that pouring out of the side of the sink. And it smelled like sewage.
What the fuck?
Like, every day at my other restaurant, I would go in there and I would just push on that sink. The first thing I would do is I would go in there and push on the sink as hard as I can. And everyone's like, why the fuck are you doing that? It smells like ass. And I'm like, yeah, that's because no one fucking did this today when they came in and cleaned out the sink. Because I had to do it sometimes when I would do it when I got there and I would do it before I left. Because what I was doing was I was cleaning out all the dirty water that somehow got stuck in the sink throughout the day. Like, it was going to be in there forever if no one ever emptied it. Like, you had to push on it and let it empty out of the fucking sink somehow. I don't know where it got stuck at in there, but it was stuck, so it needed emptied out. I was like, this needs done, otherwise you need to replace this sink. Because the sink has mold inside of it. That's what it was. It was like old moldy water that was stuck inside of the sink somehow. That when you pushed on it, it oozed out of it. Because when I did it the first time, it didn't pour out like water. It oozed out like it was fucking like real thick sewage. Like, it looked like brown shit just slowly seeping out of the side of this crack. I had to use all the special words there.
Of course.
Seepage, crack. But it was really gross, man. Like, it literally did smell like sewage. Like, it smelled worse than Gino, bro. That's how bad that was. So I need some V-Bucks. I only have 1,010, and I really want to get these freaking goddamn burger people.
Too.
Seriously?
Yeah.
Because, like, I kind of wanted to get the one that you have, the new skin, but I also just want, at this point, I really want the goddamn I wanted Batman for a minute, but then I was like, yeah, I don't think I'm gonna use it. It's just another one of the millions of fucking Marvel or DC characters that I have. I have Joker, and I think if I had Harley Quinn, I would probably use that skin. But I don't. Like, I got Portland's Ivy. Who wants to fucking run around and poison? She wasn't even a main character in any of the like. There was a movie about it with her in it, but like, it wasn't good. Like, I've never seen a good fucking bad villain poison that girl. Like, they're all terrible fucking movies when they were her. I think the first one ever that came out with her when she was like an actress or whatever. I think that was. I think she was an actress. I don't know. It was back when it was like the OG Batman.
Bro, I wish Tasha would come in and not Kathy.
They were climbing up a wall, but it wasn't really a wall. It was them walking on a fucking floor.
I wish Tasha would come in and close for once.
Dude, see, and the reason why she won't close is because she's got too many kids. She's got a kid or whatever.
Well, she did once.
Well, because I've heard Charlie and Kathy tell me that the reason why Tasha won't close is because she's got a kid. But like, how many kids does Charlie have?
Oh yeah.
Like, what the fuck is wrong with Tasha? What it is Tasha's general manager, and she can tell it to Kathy to make her schedule the way she wants it. She could make her schedule herself the way she wants it, but that's why she makes Kathy do her schedule, because then it doesn't look like Tasha's only scheduling herself for mornings because Tasha only wants to work mornings.
Oh my god.
Like, that's the reason why she does it. Because that's literally what it comes down to, is she wants those schedules, but she doesn't want to be the one making her own schedule, because then the district manager and everyone else would be like, oh, well, why don't you ever close? Because she doesn't want to close. And they would be like, oh, well, you have to close at some point. Like, you have to know how to close.
I wish she would close.
General manager. And like, the simple fact is, she should have to close every at least once a month, because she's general manager. She needs to know what the fuck goes on.
Yeah,
she doesn't realize that I'm the one cleaning the whole fucking restaurant. Gino doesn't do any of it. She thinks Gino's doing certain things because I did it. She comes in the morning, she's like, oh yeah, it's done. Well, yeah, it's done because I did it the night before. Like, Gino didn't do shit. Came in sat on his ass.
Oh, he probably takes the credit for it too.
Oh, I'm sure he does. That's why I'm not doing it no more.
Like
that's why I'm done doing it, because I'm guaranteeing that's what it's been happening. Is he's been fucking telling Tasha, oh yeah, I did this and I did that. No, you didn't. I did it the night before. Like, I'm done letting him take credit for my fucking job. Because I haven't been getting paid for any of it. Like, it's bullshit. Fucking Buddy's been doing the same thing, probably taking credit for my job. Oh yeah, I've done it. You know, no, you didn't. The guy that closed fucking did it because he knows that it wasn't done. It is, like, because I don't clean it after I filter, so like it still looks gross, but it's cleaner than when it was when he filtered, because he didn't clean it the day before that either. Like, because when I filter at the end of the night, it looks gross. But he's supposed to come in and clean that out. He doesn't. He just filters over top of what I did. I think at some point someone's told him that I'm supposed to be cleaning that thing after I filter, and that's a fucking lie. Because that's not my job. My job isn't even to filter those fucking things. No one has told me ever to filter the fryers. I've only ever started doing it because I knew it needed done. Like, literally, like, I'm gonna ask Kathy if I'm even supposed to be doing it, because no one's actually ever told me to do it. I just assumed that I was closing, so I need to do it.
Don't take Kathy's advice.
Oh yeah, well, I'm not gonna ask Kathy. I'm asking fucking Charlie, actually. Because Tasha's not gonna tell me the right thing either. Tasha's gonna tell me whatever she thinks Kathy will tell me. Like, and that's one thing that I just noticed, that if it comes down to it, like, Tasha's gonna back up Kathy no matter what, just because she doesn't want to make her own schedule, and she doesn't want to have, like, that's literally what it comes down to. That, and because she can't lose another closing manager, because if she loses another closing manager, she's gonna have to start closing anyways.
Yeah.
Or they're gonna have to fucking ask a restaurant to borrow a manager. Like, bring Mike back. Mike would do Kathy's job 100 times better. And Mike wouldn't have to even close at that point, because Charlie's been wanting to close. So, like, if we can get rid of fucking Kathy, we can have Mike doing the fucking mid-shifts and Charlie closing.
Yeah. Because even Mike, he cleans out the black pans so well somehow.
Oh, yeah.
He gets them, like, perfect.
Well, and see, Mike, the reason why I want Mike to work mid-shifts is because I know for a fact if Mike comes in and Gino's standing around doing nothing and his job's not done, he's gonna fucking tell him to do it. Like, that's what we need. We need someone to fucking manage the store and actually fucking manage it.
Gino's been there for a year. How did Mike ever tell him to do his job, or?
Oh yeah, I'm sure, but he still never did it. Cause Mike never opened. Mike's only ever worked. Well, he would open every once in a while, but I think he was opening with Buddy. He wasn't opening with Gino, because most of the time he would work mid shifts or he was closing. Like, he would close like three days out of the week, or he would work mid shifts like every day. because we at that point we had Skylar to close, and we had Kathy, and we didn't have Charlie because she wasn't a manager yet.
We had Tasha.
Well, Tasha never closed. She never closed. I've literally never closed with Tasha.
I have once, but you weren't scheduled that day. It was so nice. She always brings in like food and shit. Like she's
well, because she works mid shift a lot, and when she works mid shift, she brings in food. But like, the fact that she brings in food for like the morning people, and she's only ever there for the morning people, kind of pisses me off. Because that's the whole thing. Is she favoritism that fucking group, and they're all bullshit. They don't do their job because she keeps bringing them snacks. So they sit around.
And then
like
you got
Gino.
Then you got Gino.
Gino sits back on his ass, sitting on his ass, fucking snacking away, and none of his job gets done. Yeah. I'm gonna tell her that too. I'm like, look, if Gino's here and you're buying snacks for him, I don't care if he's your family or not. Tell him to fucking do his job, not sit back there and eat donuts. He's already fat as fuck. Like, she needs to stop bringing in fucking donuts for his fat face. That's what the real. I'm gonna tell her, like, look, you need to stop bringing in Gino.
She can bring him, but you gotta like cross out all the stuff Gino can't eat for a little bit, for like a year. It's like
honestly, like one of the reasons why I stopped eating random like when there's a sandwich out there that's not like servable, I stopped doing that. Not eating any of that food anymore. You wanna know why? Because what it is even though a manager told you to eat that you're allowed to eat that, that's still technically stealing. You didn't pay for it. No one paid for it. It's garbage. It goes in the garbage can.
Oh yeah.
Remember doesn't matter. Like even at the end of the night, all that food we're supposed to be wasting, we're not supposed to eat it. We're supposed to throw it away. It's garbage. Doesn't matter if there's a homeless guy outside that wants it. We're supposed to throw it away.
Damn.
Because if a homeless guy outside wanted to eat it and they wanted it that bad, they would have had to go into the dumpster, because at that point either we charge them or we charge ourselves and then give it to them, or we don't give it to them.
Remember when?
Because the restaurant wants their money.
Remember when
it literally comes down to, because what it is when you're closing, they don't want you to eat the food at the end of the night, because they don't want you making extra food on purpose to go eat it. Like, you know what I mean? Like, they don't want you cooking fresh stuff or extra stuff just to eat it fresh at the end of the night and not actually like pay for it, just to eat it as waste. And they don't want you doing that, and that's why you're not supposed to eat waste at the end of the night. Or throughout the day even. Like, the girls going over eating their fucking mozzarella sticks and their fries and all that pisses me off.
Even though
it's fucking stealing.
Yeah.
Like, I don't care if it's Izzy or not. Like, I don't care if it's Caitlin. I don't care who it is. You're fucking stealing food. Especially when it's a mozzarella stick or a nugget or any of that thing. Like, if it's one fucking fry, yeah, go for it. It's a fucking fry. There's thousands of fries. Like, we throw thousands of fries away because they fall on the floor. So, fuck it. You want to eat one fry, go for it. But don't eat a nugget. Don't eat a mozzarella stick. Don't eat a fucking jalapeno. Those things cost money.
Why always does that? Even the fresh ones.
Oh, yeah.
He takes them from Josh, and Josh is like, I don't know why when Josh speaks like this. I don't know why.
Well, Josh gets mad because Josh counts them, because Josh knows that you either can get an 8-piece or a 4-piece, and so he makes it so there's either only an 8-piece or a 4-piece or one of each. And when someone walks over and starts eating them on him, he's like, well, what the fuck? Now I don't have the orders I need. Now if someone orders one, I have to rush over and put more food down because you ate one.
I mean, it's fucked up, but it's funny how Josh said it. He's like, I don't know why he does that, man. I was like, I don't know.
Oh yeah. Well, he doesn't know why he does it, because when it comes down to it, it's stealing and it's not okay.
Yeah. Remember when you burnt those buns and you gave me that Whopper? Shit tasted good. Well, they weren't burnt.
Oh yeah.
Buns, they were like toasted.
Mm-hmm.
Remember that sandwich I threw and the customer's like, I could have ate that? Like, no, bitch. Fuck off. Remember the sandwich I threw at the trash can and it got stuck on the the metal like thing?
Yeah, when I missed the fucking can with it.
No, I threw it.
Well, because it fucking melted through the bar, yo. He could not have eaten that. It literally melted through the bars.
Well, because you offered it to me. I opened. You're like, you want to eat this? I was like, let me see. You're like, it's been up there for a while. I looked at the cheese. I'm like, what the fuck? So I took it.
Yeah, and then when I tossed it to go toss it in the trash can, what happened was, as soon as the meat hit the fucking once the meat was out of the bun, it just fell into pieces because it wasn't in one solid piece. That's why I was not okay with serving it.
You offered it to me. I'm like, nah, fuck this. Like,
yeah, well, I only offered it to you just to see what you would say, because I was gonna tell you not to eat it.
I looked at the cheese. I was like,
oh yeah.
Fuck you. Like,
oh yeah, well, because the cheese gets nasty from even sitting up there for a fucking minute, yo. Like, if you put cheese on a sandwich and you put it on the heat shoot, if after a minute that cheese is like, ugh. It's not that it's just melted. It's that the cheese is already old when I put it on the sandwich. Like, it was already fucking nasty. because Kathy was there, so it was already fucking nasty. Like, I serve gross food only because Kathy's there because she tells me to. I threw away a bunch of Whoppers today and didn't even tell anyone.
Did you even write on the
Like, they were never counted.
Oh, should I stop writing on the wasteboard when you do that?
Oh no, you should probably keep writing.
So
I probably should have wrote. I should have probably written it down at some point today, but I didn't even count.
Remember those 40-something
I stopped
Whoppers
caring.
when you threw them all away? And I wrote it on the wasteboard. I kept counting. I'm like, holy shit, yo.
Yeah, well, because I looked up and I was like, holy shit, 47. Oh my god. Like, I didn't know we threw away that many. Jesus fuck.
Yeah, I counted them all. It's like, yo, we're up to 47.
Well, see, that's what it should be though. Like, the machine is kicking out gross old meat or like not cooked properly meat. Like, throw it the fuck away.
Yeah.
Like, anytime that meat comes out red, I don't care if Kathy's standing right there, you throw it the fuck away. Like, even if you have to pick out only that one piece of meat that's gross, throw it away.
Yeah, I usually do that. I tried to once. James was like, nah, never, just don't. I was like, what the fuck?
Oh yeah, he did that to me today too. Even like I brought it over to him and I was like, yo, dude, like that's not okay to serve. Like it's raw. And he's like, oh, whatever. And he flips it over and puts it in there. I was like, whatever.
He's starting to turn.
I was like, you know what? Like fuck it. Cause what it was Kathy was standing there, and that's the reason why he even said it. He would have, if Kathy wasn't there, he would have been like, yeah, we probably shouldn't serve that. But he was going by what Kathy would have said, and that's why I was like, you know what, whatever. Like, I'm not arguing with James, and I'm not arguing with James, especially because the only reason why he's saying it is because Kathy's old bitch ass is sitting there.
Yeah.
Like, if it wasn't for Kathy standing there, he probably, I guarantee he, like, if Charlie would have been working that night, he would have been like, yeah, we shouldn't serve that. Because when Charlie's working, we actually go by what we're supposed to go by, because she's the same way we are. Like, if that meat's gross, don't fucking serve it.
Yeah.
If it's chopped in half because the broiler chopped it in half, don't fucking serve it. The machine decided it wasn't okay to be served. That's why it chopped it. Said no more.
Fuck this shit, yo.
Yeah. Machine said you only get 6 this time because 2 of them are bad.
Machine said you only get 1 this time because I ate the rest of them because I got hungry.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's the worst, dude. You sent in fucking the whole
it's
thing.
Like where'd the rest of them go? Like they actually disappeared.
Like broiler must
no
be
pieces.
fucking hungry today, bro. Ate half my Whoppers.
Like it's actually like no other meat comes out. It's like a single patty. It's like yo, I put like 8 down, yo.
Dude, how can I be only freaking like 9 levels away from 100 and still not be 100? It's the first time I ever bought in the battle pass in like 3 or 4 years, and I got to 90 freaking. Oh wait, it says 93. Wait, I'm so confused. How am I level 93? But then when I go to my freaking challenges and shit, it says that I'm only level. Oh, it does say now level 93. Okay, never mind. So I got 7 more levels to go. I ain't never gonna get through those 7 levels. Especially if we're gonna be sitting here for 3 hours talking. I hit my vape a bunch of times and getting ready to jump in and never jumped in.
You never readied up. Wow.
That's what it was.
Didn't even notice.
Nope.
Bruh.
This whole time, dude.
I didn't want to like.
Well, because I keep going to my map to look at my challenges, and then I read them for a second, then we start talking again, and I forget what the fuck we're doing.
Yo, your vape whistling, dog.
Yeah, it's that fucking banana one.
The banana ice cream.
Yeah, I think this one's getting low. I finally got my new one, or I say my new one, but my old one, my first one that I fucking lost in the lockers a couple days ago.
Wait, is the banana?
Dude, that thing was fucking hard as fuck to find in there, because like, what it was it slid down the edge of the lockers, but it went straight. I thought it was gonna be in the one right below that. Like we were looking around, because when she opened it, she opened up the entire fucking set, like all of the locker doors even came off. Like they all opened up all at once, and I was like, "What the fuck? I didn't know that could happen." and we're looking around in that locker that was right below the one I had, and there was nothing in it, like literally nothing. So I looked along the crevice there where the hole was, where the shit actually fell down, and it was all the way in the bottom of the locker. I was like, "How the fuck did this get all the way down here? Like, what the fuck?" Like I would have figured it would have fucking bounced off like something in there at some point and went into one of the lockers. But no, it went straight down to the bottom. It still wasn't even technically in the locker. Like, obviously, if you open the locker, you can get it because of where it was at. But like, you would have had to know it was all the way at the bottom. Otherwise, we would have opened up every single one individually if we would have been looking. If we would have had like the actual keys for the lockers.
Yeah. You said
Kind of glad she has.
Is the banana ice cream?
She has the master key for that shit.
Is the banana ice cream be $20 or $30?
I'm pretty sure it was 20.
Is that the same place as the?
Oh yeah, it's Dog. Yeah, that's like the only place I go anymore is Dog. Cause I go down there when I'm just like getting alcohol or cigarettes, or whatever, or not cigarettes, but energy drinks.
Yeah.
Cause they sell those friggin' bootleggers down there.
When you get the device, I'll pay you for it. Not through PayPal, just in case.
Oh yeah, that's shit's still fucking on hold. I don't understand.
Well,
I went on the actual PayPal website, and it wanted me to click on something else again. So I clicked on it, and then it said that, oh, your hold should be up soon or whatever. And I was like, okay, like maybe that's what I had to do, is I had to go on the actual website. Because I was on their fucking app, and I figured, you know, the app's the fucking website. Like, the website keeps taking me to the app. Like, why the fuck does their app take you to the website and the website take you to the app? Like, that's all stupid. Like, just take me to where you fucking want me.
You know how many posts are in it? Did it last a while? The banana ice cream?
I don't remember the exact number. I think it was either 2,000 or 3,000. I don't remember. It might have been 2,600, I think, even. Either way, it was more than 2,000.
I go through my views, like, really quick, but thing is, like, I kind of like the flavor, but it gets, like, kind of, like, old quick, because it's menthol.
Yeah.
It's, like, always, like, smoking.
Yeah, you're always getting menthol.
I can't eat it. I tried that banana ice cream one, and yo, that shit's so good.
Oh, yeah. My green and my blue pump. My mushrooms. Oh, I got a. Oh, it's a fucking flare gun, bro. Oh, I hurt myself with that flare gun. What the fuck? Yeah, I set the whole building on fire, bro. Oh my god, get out of there. Fuck that, yo.
What are you doing?
Never doing that again. Don't shoot a flare gun inside a house. It's a bad idea, bro. That entire floor is lava now. I want that freaking blue gun in there, too.
Is it lava water?
Damn it. No, the lava's still going, bro. The whole back of the wall looks burnt.
Is it lava water?
The building is literally caught. It's still on fire, bro. It's still going.
But is it lava water?
It's way worse than lava water, bro.
I don't know about that, man.
Is it done yet? Yeah, it's finally done. Oh my god, so many fucking fruits and shit. Thank God. Look at all this corn and apples. It's everywhere. I lit the plates on fire and got corn and apples out the ass. Eat as many carrot or corn as I can. Oh, I got leveled up from eating all this corn. I leveled up from eating corn, bro.
Okay.
Yeah, like I'm level 93 too. Like, how the fuck does that work? Give me this. I want to drink this. Here, eat this. I want to eat these shield mushrooms. Shield mushrooms. Shield mushrooms.
Magical shrooms.
Shield mushrooms.
Magical shrooms.
Magic mushrooms.
Yeah.
Got them shrooms up in here. Ooh, them peppers. I want peppers instead of apples. I don't need more assholes. Actually, no, let's keep the apples instead of the flare gun, because that was shit.
You said apples. You said I don't need more assholes.
Yeah, I know. I said it on purpose, bro. I was hoping you were gonna do it.
Why is there so many
Fucking everywhere, bro. Well, I needed to pick up meat, so you know, that works. Well, I can't eat it.
Yeah, you can't eat the meat.
Yeah, I like touching the meat, man. Alright, what'd you pick up, man? I wanted to whatever I dropped. I don't remember what it was. I don't want my apples.
I don't even know what it was.
I want my assholes.
I have 22 apples.
That's way too much meat, bro.
I have 24 apples.
It's too much meat. Can't even pick it all up.
Is it like large?
I only got two peppers though. I want more peppers. You know where peppers are at?
No, I don't know where peppers are at. Probably in the pepper farm.
Well, the house had a bunch of peppers, but they only had two. So like.
Do you ever put pepper on your pepper?
Yeah.
Like, tastes like a pepper.
You have a pepper on your pecker? That sounds painful.
No.
That's what I thought you said. I thought you said you have a pepper on your pecker. I was like, ow. Especially with ghost pepper, dude. Never eat a ghost pepper or like touch a ghost pepper and then touch your balls. My friend did that, yo. Whew. He had to dip his balls in milk. Oh, you want some shielding?
I have 27 apples.
I don't have any need for small shields. Oh, there's more small shields up here too. I wish I wouldn't have taken that freaking half shield, man.
Do I carry the 27 apples? Yes.
I need another half shield, but there's no half shield. Don't take that flare gun, because if you shoot it in this house, it's gonna kill us all. That's exactly what I did last time. Oh no! I'm in the top of the house, bro. I'm gonna burn alive. You set me on fire.
I also have another thing I can set you on fire.
Like I'm literally on fire right now because I'm trying to pick shit up in the roof, and I can't pick it up because I'm on fire. I wanted. Oh, I already picked it up. Okay. I don't want. I guess I'll take one. Me too. I'll take my grenades. I get the fuck out of this freaking house fire. Use a grenade to get out of the house fire.
I said, did you ever put pepper on your pecker? It tastes like
put pepper on your pecker and it tastes like a pepper. No, see, it doesn't taste like a pepper. It tastes like a
pepper on your pepper.
Pepper on your pepper.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
What is this apple doing, yo?
It's falling down the road.
Why is this still going?
Because it wants to.
I have 30 apples.
Dude, I didn't realize how quick I can actually break down trees in this mode now that I'm so good at fucking getting these fucking spots. These buttons. Ooh, that'll come in handy to get away from you. I think that'll come in handy to get away from you. I can't believe how many kills I got that first solo game I played, yo. I think I only had 2 kills, but like still 2 kills. and I managed to survive till the 3rd person. Like holy shit. Like obviously I was camping for most of the game, but still. I was driving around like for a good decent portion. I'm also like running away from the circle right now, but you know how it goes. Gotta get my firefly jar. That's literally all I found in that house is a firefly jar.
Firefly
car.
jar?
Yeah, firefly jar. Oh shit, I'm driving up a fucking rock. I turned and I went up a rock. I'm getting shot at. Fuck this bullshit.
Oh wait, that's you.
Ah! Driver's seat, driver's seat, driver's seat, driver's seat, driver's seat. Yeah! That's how we do it in the hood. You see what I did, bro?
No.
I ran him over once and then I ran him over twice. And it splattered all over the road. And now I'm gonna drink his shield. Cause fuck him. And I want his bandage. Actually, I'm gonna eat my pepper and then take his bandage. That's right. How we do it in the hood. Then we get back in our car and we get the fuck out.
I've never carried a 30.
I was like, oh, I hit the tree. Oh, I hit the tree. Keep running in the tree. Ooh, there's fucking chests over here and stones, bro. Fucking break the stone, give me the fucking chest. Don't even worry about searching the chest. It'll break open. And nothing good. Oh well. I'm still on pepper speed, so I guess I can just fuck the car.
Fuck the car. I'm sure there's some people that do
I'm on
that.
speed,
Like,
bro.
Some people are
You
so...
see me? I'm on speed, bro.
Some
I'm
people
on
are
speed,
so...
bro. Here we come. Here we come. Here we come.
You see my broiler? See my
Your
broiler?
broiler?
Yeah, it's burning. Like the broiler. Look at it. But that's what the broiler looks
You mean this broiler?
Fuck.
Fucking threw a fucking fire
How am I so
light jar at you. I was like, you mean this broiler? Set you on fire. Like that was a dick move to do, but it was hilarious.
It's not like I didn't like burn you down.
Oh yeah, I mean like you also like have a decent amount of house though. You also were like by the doorway, so like I didn't trap you in the house.
Look at my house. I'm almost at full shield again.
Jesus.
I am at full health again. I have houses, yeah.
Well, didn't you take any actual like regular health damage from that?
Yeah.
Okay. That's what I thought you did. I have like 7 damage from that, or not 7 damage, 3.
I got like 20 damage from that. I was like, what the fuck? Why
Well, because I ran out the house as soon as I threw it. Shake down an opponent. Oh, when you pick them up and shit.
Shake him.
Yeah, you gotta shake them down. How far is the circle? I'm activating the rift. Man, I gotta gotta go that direction. I'll meet you there.
Alright.
I'm not going too far. I'm just gonna meet you like right at this bridge here.
Are you gonna meet me with some?
I don't have meat. I got some med packs though. I got 3 of those. And then 2 other grenades. I think I'm using a submachine gun right now anyways. No, I'm already using an assault rifle, so. Oh shit. Someone's coming in. I don't know where they're at. I heard them. Coming from my ass. Yeah. Comes down to, do I switch them? Yes, I do. And then I... Ooh. Yeah! Boy! I don't know how I survived. That was pure luck. I thought it was you for a second. I was like, what the fuck? Then it started shooting at me. I was like, no! Oh, shoot me! Didn't realize it wasn't you. I want the apple. Better be the fucking catch. It's the fucking wrong one. Fuck it. Is this car working? Is the car better working? My car's not working. Fuck.
So you're further back in the storm.
Cause I fucked up. I fought someone over here and I was gonna try and fucking use this purple bow to fucking bounce over, and then it's not a bounce bow, it's a fucking exploding bow. I have a fucking med pack, so I can sub my bow, but it's just, it sucks. It just sucks is all. And I'm also like right on the road, so like fuck it. Everyone can see me, but I need to heal. It's either heal right here next to the road or get shot and die. Okay. I gotta heal up real quick. I'm a-coming. I need more speed peppers. I wish I would have kept one of those. I always eat them all right away because I know I can eat like whatever I'm holding. I'm never holding more than 5. So I think you can hold 15, but you can only eat 5 peppers at a time.
You can eat 15.
You can eat 15 at a time? Because I know when you eat the apples, I think you don't eat 10 at a time without it. Like, you can hold 15, but you can only eat 10 right away. Like if you don't have it.
Depends on if you're on
health.
full health or not.
Oh yeah. Like if you're on full health, you can't. I don't think you can eat any. Depending on what you are, you can start eating.
Peppers?
Oh yeah, peppers just. Oh shit! Shit! I'm on fire, bro. Fuck this dick, yo. Oh shit! I hit you. You built up too much.
Are they on you?
Nah, he's over here by me. Yeah, he's getting up on me. Ah, damn it. He fucking popped me. I think there's someone behind me too. Yeah, he's like right over here by this road. Let's go by you, man. There you go. Yeah, teammate across the room.
Yeah, I killed
That was some shit. I got a med pack.
Alright.
I got 2 of them. You want one?
Yeah.
Can I get out this door? No, I can't. I want to get out. There we go. Just got rid of the wall. Edited it till it was gone. I want a golden recycler. Yes, sirree. Throw my grenade. Grab the med pack. Like, I'm probably not gonna use it. I just wanted to hold it. Switch that purple bow with this purple bow. Like, literally, I just switched the purple bow with the purple bow.
Oh my god.
Because I was trying to get.
I just got instant karma. I tried to shoot you.
Oh, yeah.
Like,
Oh, wait, you killed him already?
No.
Nah, I thought you killed him already. Oh shit. Motherfucker. I didn't see he was down there. Oh, the recycler had nothing in it anyways, dude. Oh shit, he's trying to pop me.
Everybody have a pillar scheme.
He's coming up on top of me right now. He's like running up on the rock. And he's trying to get me hard. He's shooting me. Like, dude, pickaxe my ass. He's underneath you. Like, underneath all of your building. Oh, he got you. There, he got me. Something. Yeah, they're underneath your building right now. One of them's underneath the building over there. Damn, you fucking recorded yourself, bro.
Nah, that was part of the plan. I just didn't have enough help. I trapped him down there. He didn't even know what was going on. I would have killed him.
Yeah.
He was on full shield. I got him down to 97. That's what I had to hit him again.
That's why I want. We should play that freaking the one mode where you don't build at all. Like you can't build in this mode.
All right.
I just want to see like how other people react to the fact that like, you can't build anymore. Like it's gonna be hilarious because people are gonna be jumping around in circles trying to build fucking buildings and become a 6-foot building, and they're not gonna be able to do it. Them spinning around in circles and be like, "Yo, dude, what are you doing?" Oh, I finally got the freaking the emote for this guy. Bone Patrol? Oh, I got the fucking color Bone Patrol in Dingo.
So weird.
Yeah, Bone Patrol, bro. I also got the Conduit Crasher. That looks cool. I got that new skin too, and the blue chainsaw one, the colored one, and the new Dino Pack, the colored one. I don't get this far in the battle pass. So I don't ever get this kind of shit. Like I've never gotten this kind of shit in any of the battle passes I've ever bought before. I've never gotten this far into them. I actually look really cool with the freaking shit I got too. Like, can I change his skin? Wait, yeah, I can add on. Oh, it's just a different outfit. Oh, that's cool.
Trippy, right?
The second Jaguar strike freaking thing. I want to get that one.
Jaguar strike?
Chainsaw thing on it. It's the pickaxe, the second color one for it. You have to do the challenges or whatever though. I don't have it yet. Still, I didn't get any V-Bucks yet. Damn. Thought I was gonna get more V-Bucks from all that shit. Okay, what's my next challenge that I gotta do for that guy? I gotta do the freaking soccer emote with him a bunch of times because it wants me to. It says distance, drop, kick.
You just gotta kick it.
The soccer ball, yeah. You just gotta. Don't you just gotta do the emote basically?
You gotta do it a lot. You gotta kick it.
Yeah.
A lot.
Oh yeah, that's what I figured. You just gotta keep kicking it until.
You gotta kick it as far as you can, like.
Oh yeah, well that's the idea. Yeah, just angle it up.
Yeah.
I don't think that's the only other challenge that it's telling me to do. Oh well, no, wait, yeah, that's the last one for him then. It's showing me. Which is weird because I thought there was other ones that I was supposed to do for. Because I'm supposed to get the. Oh wait, no, yeah, it's just the pickaxe now upgrade, and the skin upgrade too. But I think I get them both then for that. Because there's no other mission for him.
Why the fuck does Cap gotta work tonight,
Oh yeah, I gotta work tonight too.
I have to work till 11:30 on Kathy shit. I never.
I gotta freaking close, bro. I gotta work till 12:30.
God damn.
I don't know if James or like I don't know who else is closing.
She's like, stop standing around. I'm like, bitch, it's 11:15. I've done everything. Like, get off
my
fucking dick, you. Like,
get off my dick, you old hag.
For real, like, I don't want that.
Oh, I gotta mark weapons of different rarity. How do you mark weapons? You just have to mark it like so your teammate can see it, basically.
Yeah.
Okay. I was trying to figure out what that meant by marking. Like I was like, I can't mark it on the map. I don't know where the guns are at. Oh, like, how the fuck am I supposed to know? I'm not the manager of the fucking map. I gotta open two more safes. Tame wild. I still don't know how to tame wildlife, bro. How do you even do that?
Damn, now when I need nicotine, I gotta smoke cigarettes. I just smoke the rest of my booze.
Damn.
I'm trying to think. One of them came with the pod. Like, it was in there. I think what that guy was doing, he was taking them out. Because it came with a menthol one. One of them did. One of the devices.
Seriously?
Yeah, like it's supposed to be there in that middle piece. I think that guy's.
Oh no, I put that in there.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah, I put that in there.
Oh.
I know what you mean, yeah, because I put that in there.
I was like, when I got it, I was baked. I was like, wait,
Oh yeah.
is that guy from the gas station like taking him out? Or the
Oh
guy...
no, cause the cellophane was on it before I gave it to you, but I took it off because I wanted to put that thing in there.
I got you.
Like there was a cellophane like wrapper around it, like a cigarette pack, but like I took that all that off because I wanted to put the other crap in there, like the extra charger and that thing.
I like the menthol, but not always. Like it's not something I can constantly hit because it's like just reminds me of like smoking.
See, and that's how the banana shit was for me for a little bit there, but like now that I like actually got used to it, I'm okay with it. Like even if it tastes gross, it's
I like
still
the banana ice
nicotine.
cream one though. Like I hit that one hard if you remember. Remember I was in the back smoke boxing out the whole restaurant.
Oh yeah.
You were, remember Charlie was coming and I started putting all his stuff away, like one by one in the locker.
Yeah.
Nothing you worried about.
Someone's freaking sticking a plunger to me, yo. What the fuck? You fucker.
Just kicks the ball.
Yeah. I can't kick the bucket, so.
I kicked the bucket.
Way the fuck over there. What does that even say? Slurpee Swamp?
It says catty corn.
Does not say candy corn.
It says, yo, it says catty corner.
Is that really what it says?
Yeah, it's catty corner. Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna be a little late because I jumped up just now. Because I was trying to look at the map.
Candy corn? Yeah.
Trying to figure out why you're talking about candy corn.
I like candy corn.
Dude, that freaking other vape thing I got from the gas station, yo. It fucking rips. The other pod, like the other THC pod, it doesn't say anything on the fucking thing. Like, it's not in English, whatever it is. I mean, it's not getting me high, but it rips.
Damn.
It gets me feeling like the same way those things get me feeling. So it's basically the same stuff. It's just that, like, when I say it's not getting me high, it's not getting me like weed high, like if I smoke a bowl.
Oh yeah, I know what you mean.
Because I'm too used to smoking that to the point where, like, when I smoke this shit, it's like, eh.
Yeah.
That's why, like, when my dad told me about that, how the guy from his work had his way to get those things, I was like, yes. Like, I've been trying to get those things from Caitlin, but she never fucking wants to tell me when her boyfriend's going, so I can't give her money. Ooh, I just got a fucking golden fucking bow, bro. I think that's the one I wanted last time.
Yeah, I got so baked when Caitlin and me hit that babe. I was in the back.
Oh, yeah.
You said, I was like, yo, does this smell like weed? You're like, I don't know.
Dude, I freaking every time her and Izzy were in the car, as soon as I got in the car, I'd be like, yo, Caitlin, you got your vape on you? Like, even if I was hitting my vape, I'd just, at that point, I'd hit her by my vape, and she can hit my vape as much as, because at that point, I was like, yo, you hit this thing as much as you want, because, like, no matter how many times you hit this is not going to equal to how hard I'm going to rip this right now.
Yeah.
Like,
It's so...
like, I am ripping you off, but I am okay with it because I will end up spending more money on you. Only because I knew that, like, I was going to spend money on Izzy, and I was like, at this point, like, my money goes to you both.
Yeah.
Like, especially because I was giving her freaking shit now that I realized that I was giving it to her. I thought I was giving it to freaking Izzy.
10 minutes later, I was high.
Like, I literally walked into the shed the one day and I was handing Izzy the shit, and Izzy's like, no, that's for Caitlin. And I was like, seriously? Like, I was asked by you to bring it to work, thinking I was giving it to you, and then it wasn't even giving it to her. I was like, yeah, what the fuck? Like, you just fucking, like...
Literally hit like 3 times, like, big rips, and then, like, I waited like 5 minutes, and I was like, oh my god, yo, I'm fucking stoned.
Oh, yeah.
Like, I was
like, the only reason why I got mad the last time when she did that was because, like, she didn't even tell me until, like, I got there or whatever, or she told me, like, last minute. She was like, oh, yeah, like, I wanted to, she said, what she said was she wanted to propose to Caitlin for prom, and as soon as she said that, I was like, yo, why the fuck would I want to waste time rolling joints for you to propose to her? Yeah?
Yeah.
Like, I'm the one rolling them. I'm the one putting the effort into them. What the fuck, huh?
Yeah.
I'm putting the effort into them for you, not for her, huh? Like, I don't know. It's just, it drives me nuts. And, like, she even made that sign that day about, like, rolling up to prom. I was like, rolling up to prom. Like, I'm the one that rolled them, motherfucker.
Bruh.
Like, and the last time, like, actually what it was the last time when she did that, like, she asked me to give the, cause I asked her if I was supposed to give them to Caitlyn or if I was supposed to give them to her. And she was like, oh, just give them to me so I can give them to Caitlyn and all that. And I seen Caitlyn sitting outside by the door when I went to go inside, and I was like, you know what, at this point, I'm just going to give them to her, because I think cause it was Kathy working that night. So I was like, I'm not going to wait. I'm not going to be holding these things when I go inside. So I'm getting them right now. Like, I don't give a fuck what kids you want to do at that point. I just wanted them out of my pocket.
Oh yeah, remember you guys? Why are you guys so scared to bring it out? I was like, yo, it's in a container.
Well, my thing is, I don't want Kathy to actually see me have it, because then she can call the cops. As far as me talking, she can't do shit because people talk about that kind of shit all the time at work. I could be just talking with them. So what? I said the same thing they said.
The cops,
like at that point, like if she calls the cops on me, I can be like, well, guess what? Like, I was talking with someone at work, like, and she has no control.
She won't call
no clue what we were even talking about. Like we could have been talking about something completely different.
She's not gonna call the cops.
We don't. She doesn't ever hear the whole conversation. That's what it comes down to. Is she can't say nothing because she didn't hear the whole conversation.
While you're at work, they're not gonna do anything. That's the thing.
Oh yeah.
They're not gonna.
Well, the thing is, like, if she called the cops on me when I was at work, home, well, guess what, bitch? I don't have it at work. They're not gonna find anything on me.
But even if you have it with you, like, they can't really like just fucking search you.
I mean, they could.
Well, I would walk out.
I couldn't find the right gun. I wanted to pull out my golden bow and shoot him, but I didn't realize that I was freaking blasting him with the thing that was blasting me backwards. What the fuck was that stupid gun? It was like a purple handgun that freaking blasted me backwards. That was dumb.
Well, like, they're not gonna. You can't really call it cops. Like, this is my thing. Like,
I mean, either way, she's not gonna call the cops on me because I'm the only one that can close the restaurant other than James, and she needs me to close.
Like, she
can't do shit.
She would tell you. She'd probably like fire you. She wouldn't call her cops. I don't care if they get fired at this point. I really don't.
Like, I've said it multiple times, I'd rather be homeless than work with Kathy, so she better fucking wise up or I'm just gonna fucking quit. Like, I will work anywhere else. There's plenty of places I can work that's not there.
Yeah.
I forgot we were playing ground game. No wonder why I was getting fucking blasted. I was thinking they were building themselves up, and no, they were just shooting me the whole time. Because that's normally what happens. Instead of them shooting me the whole time, they shoot me once, and then they build themselves up, and then I get time to run away. I don't get time to run away when all they're doing is shooting at me. But also, I'd rather them just shoot me and kill me than fucking build up into a wall and then come find me and kill me later. Like, you're gonna kill me now.
I like the building.
Like, I say that at work all the time too. Like, I'm like, if you're gonna kill me now. If you're gonna do it right.
If you're gonna kill me, Nike, just do it, yo.
Like, cause I say that at work all the time. Like, I'm like, if you're gonna do your job, do it right, or don't do it at all. Like,
you gotta say,
do something, do it right.
You gotta say Nike, just do it.
Yeah, Nike, just do it.
Well, the thing is, I heard that in a Juice WRLD song, yo. Like, that's fucking.
Yeah. Dude, freaking. Next time I see Gino, I'm gonna be like, yo, Gino, is that broiler done? He's gonna be like, no, I'm like, Nike, just do it.
He's gonna be like, what the fuck?
He's gonna look around and be like, who the fuck is Nike? I'm like, you're a fucking moron. Dude, it was great because the reaction I just did, like when I said who's Nike, I was looking around my room as if I was like looking around for someone, and then I did this whole like head turn thing when I looked over towards the screen, and I was like, you're a fucking idiot.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Like the attitude I put towards that sentence was great. It's funny because that's another reason why Kathy was always telling me to talk more at work, because I always showed no emotion. Like, I was emotionless. I had resting bitch face all day, and they always thought I was mad at them. It's like, yeah, I'm mad because I'm working with Kathy. Like, that was the reason before. It's the reason now. It's always been the reason why I hate working. It's the reason why I got fired last time, because I kept calling off on fucking Kathy shifts. I didn't even realize there was a person standing there, yo. This whole time, I was. That whole time I was sitting there smashing that fucking light thing, dude, and there was a person on it.
And you said
I thought it was like a fucking like bell or something.
You said it didn't get you baked. You're acting baked, sir.
Yeah. That's because that's what I meant. But well, it's I get head baked. I don't get body baked.
That's why I always prefer indica, cause like I don't just want a head bake, like or like I want to be toasted. Like,
See with sativa though, like I end up smoking so much that I still get body baked. Like my head's so baked that my body becomes baked.
Yeah, I know what you mean. I get like that too. Like sativa's still good. It's just like I like indica.
I just like pussy more.
I like weed.
I mean, I actually do like weed more than pussy. I told her straight to her face.
Like weed is good for like everything. Like,
well, cause she kept telling me at work even Izzy would say, "Oh, I like milk more than I like you," and I'm like, "Well, then I like weed more than I like you."
Milk.
And
Wow.
I told Caitlin and James that, and I was like, "Yeah, that's how that works, right?" And they both laughed like as if that wasn't okay for me to say. And it's like, I don't give a fuck what either of you two think, because James is stuck in his old ways at that point when he's thinking that.
Oh,
And Caitlin is just thinking Izzy's right because she liked Izzy. Like that was the only reason why that happened. Like that, if I would have said that to anyone else, they'd be like, "Yeah, that makes sense." Like if she likes the thing that's gonna kill, if she likes the thing that can kill you more than she likes you, then you're allowed to like whatever the fuck you like. And of course, it's the one thing that fucking actually has a medicinal properties in life that could heal things. Like, yeah, of course I like it more than her.
Yeah, well,
it can fucking cure cancer, motherfucker. Why wouldn't I like it more than her? Milk can't cure cancer. Milk causes cancer.
Yeah.
I don't know why I said that, because it doesn't. But I mean, it can.
It can
because if the milk is they say the cow's got cancer. Well, now you have it because you drank all that cancerous milk. Like that's another reason why I don't understand like why we drink cow milk. You don't see a cow drinking on no human titty. You don't see no human walking up to a cow and saying, "Hey, you want to suck on this titty?" Like you don't see that happen. I mean, a guy would probably do that because they're fucking creeps, but like some fat dude walk up to a cow and be like, "Yo, cow, you want to suck on my titty?" Guy's like an old creep that's like living in his mom's basement. It's just funny that I say that because like at some point I was almost living in my dad's basement. At this apartment we were living in, because his wife wanted to get a freaking like adopt a kid, and they would have had to get another room built in the basement for me at that point here, and I was like, "Yo, I don't want to be living in my dad's basement. Like, that's not okay for me." Like the whole idea of wanting to even move out with Izzy was just because like at that point I didn't want to be living here with my dad's wife and some kid that I don't know. And if I had a girlfriend, like, and we're both 18, fuck. Like, it would have been great. Like, she don't understand. She's gonna miss out.
The reason I like weed so much is because I have really bad anxiety. So.
Yeah. I get social anxiety.
Well,
like being around Kathy in general. Like, just being around her, just because she's another person that I don't fucking trust.
Yeah.
Like, she's never built up trust with me. All she ever done, he yelled at me. So like, yeah, I fucking hate her.
Fuck.
I keep trying to build my way out of here, bro. I want out of this fucking goddamn fucking skate park. God damn it, let me out.
There's a slurp truck over here I was gonna grapple over to. I put my grapple on it and it broke the slurp truck and I got no shield from it.
Is that what that purple thing is? Is it a grappler hook?
Yeah, like,
God damn it, I was shooting it at some motherfucker and it bounced me back. We're gonna reveal future storm circle, because that's all that dumbass motherfucker will do for me. Like, where are we even at? Are we in the circle? We're perfectly in the circle. We're in the future circle too, bro.
No, we're not.
Yeah, we are.
You're out of here now.
I won't be in a second. I went the wrong direction, that's all. I didn't know where I was at.
And you said it was perfect, though.
It is perfect, bro. Like, it's in this town, isn't it? Yeah. We're in this town.
Town.
You know what I mean. It's craggy crack.
What are you saying, yo? Craggy
I don't know,
crack.
you called it craggy crack. Yeah.
No, I didn't, yo.
I don't know, you called it something like that. Started with a C. It's Krabby Shack or something, I don't know.
What the? No,
Krabby Cakes.
You're big.
Candy corn. That's what it was, candy corn.
That was the last game, yo.
I don't remember, bro. It's because of this fucking no building shit. I keep freaking out, thinking I can build over these walls, and I can't. I got shotguns, bro. I hate this. I'm gonna start grappling because I need to get out of here. Need more shit. Forgot I had a grappling hook this whole time. Yeah, like, even though we just talked about like what it really was, I still forgot. Oh shit. Does it work on trees? Doesn't work on trees? What kind of grappling hook doesn't work on fucking trees? Or a pole? That's bullshit. That's some real bullshit right there. Work on a fucking tree. Give me that house. Ooh, there's a chest inside. And nothing good. I guess I can take the full med pack over that thing. Fuck it, I'm drinking this thing. I'd rather have a green primal rifle than a green pump. Cause I have a blue pump, so I don't need a pump. Oh, my grappling hook runs out? Oh no, it does. It just refills. Okay. Oh, what? Whoa, shit! I didn't expect that one. Fucking boar popped out of nowhere. He was trying to get my ass.
Wait, a boar was trying to eat your ass?
Yeah, the boar was trying to eat my ass, bro.
He said,
look at them hotcakes.
No, he's like, stop making all this bacon, yo. That's what I'm gonna do to you.
He said, this is what I'm gonna do to you. He said, look at you, beard copper. Bruh.
Tells DJ to call me Poppy. DJ calls me Poppy. You're like, yo, that's fucked up. He's a manager.
Oh yeah, like the fact that you even ever told him to call you that, man. And then of course he's gonna do it.
No. Skylar told DJ to call him Poppy, and he did.
Oh yeah.
Like what the?
But like the fact that DJ even like I don't know. Did DJ know that he was gay?
I don't know.
I don't think DJ even knew, because if you would have known, I don't think he, because I don't think he is. Like, even though he grabbed my ass and lifted me up, like, I still don't think he's gay. Like,
yeah, he's not.
That wasn't a gay thing to do, because he wasn't trying to act gay when he did it. He just freaking me out.
Yeah.
I was sitting there focused on dishes, and he was trying to, like, he was like, oh, this kid's still focused on dishes. If I pick him up by his ass, he's gonna be like, what the fuck just happened? That's what I did. I looked around, I was like, what the fuck just happened?
You walked away. Huh? You literally walked away.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, like I walked away, I was like, what the fuck just happened to me, yo?
This man White stopped doing dishes, he said, I'm out.
Oh yeah. I was like, I'm done, yo, I don't know what's going on anymore.
I'm staying far away from him.
I don't know what the fuck just happened, someone sent me something on. I don't want to check it, but I don't want that. I gotta follow the leader, man. How do I go? I almost jumped off that cliff, bro. I didn't know you had to press triangle, or yeah, I didn't know you had to press square. Someone messaging me. They messaged me 1 and a ton of 0. I don't know why. I don't know what's going on. Like, why would they send me that? That's all I saw up there. I don't even know who it was. Like, I don't know who it was. I didn't get enough time to see who it was. Do I want the makeshift rifle or do I want the freaking primal SMG? Now they're saying CO. What? CO? I'm so confused. It said no and then it said CO. I don't know. Yeah, it said so shut up. I don't even know what they're talking about, yo. There's like a bunch of people in there because someone said hi.
Oh, they added you to a group message. You're in a group.
Why? Why the fuck would they add me to this shit, yo? I need to get out of this.
I mute those.
How do I get out of this?
I have my. You go to leave.
How do I even get out of it?
You gotta leave.
Gotta go to notifications, then go into messages, and then go. Like, why? Get me out of here. Leave. Oh, not join. Leave. Why? I don't know who any of you people are. I'm not friends with any of them. Oh no, I'm friends with this kid. I'm not friends with that kid because that kid is the reason why I'm in this thing. How do I get out of this thing? Can I just exit? I can add players, I can join the party. I want to
Don't send them the party invite.
I don't want to stop seeing freaking messages on my screen. Like, shut up, little kids. Leave me alone.
I see the squad over there.
Because every time that I play Fortnite, that jelly kid pops into my freaking party. I don't know how. Like, he just joins me, and it shouldn't be allowed to because I can't just join you. Like, what the fuck? Should be able to just join someone even though you're friends. I didn't send him an invite. Never sent that kid an invite. I'm getting shot at though. Like, they ain't seeing me obviously, so I'm not getting hit. I think it's that same guy from earlier. I see his. I have terrible.
Oh my god. Yo.
I got terrible aim, bro. He's just sniping you with his fucking laser shots, huh? He was using a handgun, bro? That's why. He was getting good shots. I was using a fucking automatic. I was spraying and praying. Oh, it wasn't automatic, I don't think. It was a SMG. No, it was the primal rifle. I don't know. Alright, if you want to use the primal rifle or the SMG. Either one, they both suck. The SMG spray and pray, and the primal rifle is still spray and pray, but you're more likely to get hit off, huh? Because they're fucking, like, you have to shoot, and just hold the fucking button and spray. That's my problem with guns, yo. I just hit the button and spray. I went back to lobby, bro.
Oh shit.
Yeah. I don't know why I went back to lobby. I guess that guy like made me mad for some reason, so I went back to lobby. I was like, I don't want to watch this guy.
I'm getting THC withdrawals, bro. It's like it's only in
I
my
gotta
brain.
use the restroom, bro.
I'm gonna go out for a smoke real quick.
just hit the earth. I just took a slurp. I might take a nerd, put him in the dirt. I just read the stove. I don't see a clerk. Got the purple gun. Hit him where it hurt. See the ups, they lurk. See him from a distance. I ain't worried, I'm alert. Catch him in my vision. I'ma aim above the shirt. What you doing? I'm trying to build it. Take a lot, but it's gon' work. Yeah, 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 oh, yeah, yeah, oh, yeah, yeah. Drop in, I mean I'm parachute. I'm gon' go so don't make me embarrass you. She wanna play games, but that's what I've been married to. I'm a big dog, baby, yeah, call me Marmaduke. I'ma take my time as I glide, cause this ain't hard to do. Count my V-bucks, sit back, buy me a car soon. Don't mean to break your heart, but it's mine, I'll end up scarring you. We done got it after mud like Fortnite, been through a storm or two. Yeah, 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 oh, yeah, yeah, oh, yeah. We done got it after mud like Fortnite, been through a storm or two. Yeah, 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 oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. I just hit the earth. I just took a slurp. I might take a nerd, put him in the dirt. I just read the stove. I don't see a clerk. Got the purple gun. Hit him where it hurt. See the ups, they lurk. See him from a distance. I ain't worried, I'm alert. Catch him in my vision. I'ma aim above the shirt. What you doing? I'm trying to build it. Take a lot, but it's gon' work. Yeah, 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 oh, yeah, yeah, oh, yeah, yeah. Drop in, I mean I'm parachute. I'm gon' go so don't make me embarrass you. She wanna play games, but that's what I've been married to. I'm a big dog, baby, yeah, call me Marmaduke. I'ma take my time as I glide, cause this ain't hard to do. Count my V-bucks, sit back, buy me a car soon. Don't mean to break your heart, but it's mine, I'll end up scarring you. We done got it after mud like Fortnite, been through a storm or two. Yeah, 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 oh, yeah, yeah, drop in, I mean I'm parachute. I'm gon' go so don't make me embarrass you. She wanna play games, but that's what I've been married to. I'm a big dog, baby, yeah, call me Marmaduke. I'ma take my time as I glide, cause this ain't hard to do. Count my V-bucks, sit back, buy me a car soon. Don't mean to break your heart, but it's mine, I'll end up scarring you. We done got it after mud like Fortnite, been through a storm or two. Yeah, 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 oh, yeah, yeah, oh, yeah. I just hit the earth. I just took a slurp. I might take a nerd, put him in the dirt. I just raid the stove. I don't see a clerk. Got the purple gun. Hit him where it hurt.
Yo, I'm back. Yo. I mean, my ham cheese.
Of course.
Nah, it's actually turkey, cheese, ham, turkey, mayo.
Oh, jeez. Just messing with my recipes.
Hold on, my dad wants me. I'll be right back. What the fuck was that emo?
Like this one?
Llama? Ew. Oh, you did that.
Worst case scenario. I got it for my Predator outfit. I don't know when I got it, but I got it for the.
Oh, I got it too, I think. Ew.
This one. Cause it's his little buddy. He's so dark and mysterious that he's got his little cute friend inside.
Oh my god, that's fucking gross, yo. It's like the fact
But like it honestly reminds me of myself, cause like I'm the evil creature that like all of a sudden there he is. There's the nice me. I hide him inside. Also kind of like makes me think of like, guess what, like he's showing off his penis. It's like, yeah, this is my little buddy right here. It's my mini me. Pets him on the head before you put him away. He's like, oh, him? Yeah. Oh well, my buddy. So you're gonna wear the cartoon, and I'm gonna wear the evil creature. The Predator. I think it's a Predator. I don't remember. I don't remember which one this one's supposed to be. No, it's the alien and the Predator or what. I think the other one's the Predator and this one's the alien. I don't know. I don't fucking know. I think it's hilarious how your thing always tells like if subscribe if you like good Call of Duty content. It's like we don't even play Call of Duty on your stream no more. I haven't seen you play Call of Duty on your stream once. Always been Fortnite. Where you go, bro? Poof again. Fucking little tongue thing came out. That's gross.
Yo, my bad, my headset died, and I had to
Oh,
let my dog back in, and I started talking to my dad about Kathy again.
Oh, jeez.
Now he's starting to hate her.
Everyone hates her. Yeah.
Well, cause she
It's
comes
terrible
off
shit.
as a nice person at the window
Oh,
until
yeah.
you work with her.
Until you actually work with her and realize she's a terrible fucking person.
Yeah, I told her about the 11 days. That one guy,
Mhm.
he's like, she's a bitch. I was like, exactly, yo.
Got that $239 in my bank account for another hour.
I probably have
I
around
don't
the
know
same
how much
amount.
I owe my other freaking my app already. Freaking phone's about to die.
Fuck, where's my Diet Dr. Pepper, yo? I just sat it down and forgot where it is.
I got that super creatine bang.
Yeah. I just don't drink caffeine past 2 o'clock since I try to go to bed at
See, that's
7.
the thing though, is it's super creatine.
It's still, you moron.
It's so much worse.
I'm
It's
like,
not caffeine though.
oh, it's caffeine and super creatine.
No, there's no caffeine in it. Caffeine count is 0. Dude, I already owe them
Wait, for real?
$260.
What the fuck?
I owe this app more money than I have.
Damn.
I gotta borrow more money from the app right now.
You're borrowing money from an app that you owe. What the fuck?
Yeah, borrowing money from an app that I already owe money to.
Nice.
Nice. I
Fucking
can only
nice.
cash out $40. What? Why can I only cash out $40? So confused.
Can't you stop it from taking your money?
Nah.
Okay.
I mean, I can go to the bank and take my money out.
But you can't
But,
stop.
then, but it's still gonna try and
It's gonna
take
go
the
through
money
the
out.
overdraft? Is it gonna make your account go
Yeah.
on overdraft then? Damn.
Yeah. Yeah, that's how it be though.
How long can you have an overdraft? Isn't that when you have like less, no
A
money?
day before it charges me $35.
Holy shit.
And then every day afterwards it charges me then
So you
$35.
keep getting $35 till you get your paycheck and then you
Yeah.
have no money. That's fucked
Yep.
up.
Because I also owe Netflix on the 12th, and I don't know if Netflix or Amazon, because I already told those things to fuck off. But those were on the 12th and the 24th, so they're not even this weekend anyway. But yeah, this app wants $260 on the 7th. Today's the 7th, and I just got paid, and I don't even get paid enough.
Damn.
Because I only got paid $230.
I want to see what I got paid.
Like once that freaking PayPal thing will go through, I have money. I just,
Oh yeah, that needs to go through, bro. Like that's annoying
like
as
I
fuck.
fucking don't understand PayPal. Oh, I know what I can do. I got the Dave app.
Dave? Who's Dave?
He gives me more money.
Dave?
It's just called Dave. I don't know. It's another app that gives you money.
Oh, look at that. I didn't even get paid yet because they make me wait until, because it's a pending one.
Yeah.
I got paid
Well, because you don't have direct
202.84.
deposit, right?
I
Or
do.
you got direct
I do.
deposit?
It just says
Oh.
pending.
That's weird.
It does that. Sometimes I get it at 6 o'clock. Sometimes I get it at midnight.
Get cash now.
Wait, I got paid 203.64.
Do I want 50, 40, or 20? Well, I want 50 because that's the most you're gonna give me. Friday the 14th. Okay. Yeah, I want Express. So an extra $4. Okay. It was only $53.99 at the end. I mean, they're only giving me 50, but you know, I don't want to tip you. No, custom tip, 0, motherfuckers. I don't give about your fucking hungry motherfuckers.
Wow, you don't want to
They
tip
should have
Dave?
fucking not been hungry.
You don't want to tip Dave?
Well, cause they try to tell you, oh, they want me to tip meals for little kids in Africa, $50 or 50 cents per meal. Well, no, 50 cents per meal is not a meal, you motherfuckers.
Oh
They're
yeah.
just trying to get me to tip you.
Yeah, how do you know
No, I
where
don't want
that?
direct
How do you know where that
deposit
money's actually going? I think.
What? Yeah, that's why I don't do it.
Yeah.
No, I don't want to review. You suck. You give me $50.
This man's
They
gonna
used to give me
download every
75
app.
after using it for a while. They would give me 75 every week, but like I don't need it. I don't need it now because my other freaking app is stealing too much money from me.
Damn.
I'm like, how do I get PayPal to give me my money? Do I call them and tell them, hey, give me my fucking money?
I don't know why you don't have your money. Like, fuck.
It's because it's the first time I think I ever got paid on PayPal, so they didn't expect me to ever get paid. They're like, why are we giving you money? Well, you're giving me money because someone else wanted to give me money, you dumbasses. Just give it to me. This is more info about holds. Like, stop holding my money, you fucking fiends. Like, I don't think PayPal should be allowed to do that. Like, that's
Yeah,
stupid.
for real. Cause like it's bad for both of us.
Cause like if say like I was, you know, actually selling something to you and like we were doing this over long distance, like I'd be pissed. I'd be like, where's my fucking money?
Yeah. I'd be like, yo, I can't do nothing, bro.
Cause like with this thing, even like what it was trying, the whole thing where like it tells me about like sending you something, it's basically it was asking me to verify that I actually gave you something for the money. I was like, yeah, I fucking gave you something. Give me my fucking money. You know, like you don't fucking need to know what I gave you. You fucking dumbass.
Oh yeah, you don't need to know.
Yeah, like I don't understand. Like, cause it right here. It says track your shipment. It says no shipment tracking sent by manual. Yeah, cause I gave him what he gave me money for. Like,
Oh yeah, send by
the
manual.
fucking
I think
money.
it's just telling you what I gave.
Like, I don't know why they have an issue with fucking giving me my money. Like, it says money received pending, but like that's all it does. I can't click on it. It won't tell me more. Issue refund. That's all I'm allowed to do. The only thing I'm allowed to click on.
If you gave me a refund, I'd pay you right back. I'd be like, yo, but you'd still have to wait just as long, or even longer.
But like honestly, like what doesn't make sense to me is like if I hit refund, would it refund the extra fucking $4 or whatever that they charged me?
Probably
like,
not.
You know what I mean? When the money was transferred, or would
Probably
they charge
not.
an extra $4?
Oh, probably.
Like that's
Money
bullshit. Like they should have never charged anything at that point because I was sending you your money back. You know what I mean? Like they should have given you the whole 150 back, but they won't. So that's why I won't hit that.
Damn.
Like PayPal is just stupid. It really is.
I've never had that
Like
issue.
if it's gonna allow you to send money to people like this, it should just give you the fucking money.
I gave Isaac money and he got it right away. It was like 100 something. It was like 100 like, something bucks.
Yeah, like, I don't understand what the fuck thing's problem is. Their fucking goddamn app sucks. It loads so fucking slow. Like, I can't click on anything because it's not fucking loading. And it says, okay, yeah, it says more info here. If you click, let me click on it.
Doesn't let you transfer it to checking
Why
or
is my
anything?
payment on hold? If you have a new account, haven't sold something in a while, or received a request for a refund, you may have a payment put on hold. To get more info on holds, visit our help center. Well, and your help center needs to just tell you what the fucking problem is. Like, how about you fucking analyze what the fucking problem is and tell me, you stupid app. Like, it knows what the fucking problem is. That's why it's telling me hold. Why can't it just tell me why it's fucking hold? Like, I don't understand. Like, if you're gonna hold my money, tell me why. Don't tell me, oh, here's a way to find out why. These are reasons why, but don't tell me what the real reason is.
Yeah.
Because if I go to the help center, it's just gonna tell me reasons that could be wrong. It's not gonna tell me the right reason that it's actually happening. For all I know, it's some manufacturer fucking default in their fucking system.
Do you
I
confirm
don't know
your?
what the fuck they're doing.
Do you confirm your email address?
I mean, for all I know, it also could be the fact that like I fucking requested one of their cards, and it's not doesn't want to put it on there because I haven't received the PayPal card. You know what I mean?
Well, I don't have a PayPal card. Neither does Isaac.
Oh yeah. Well, that's the thing though.
It
Is
still
like
works.
because I requested a PayPal card the same day that you freaking sent me that, it's probably like, oh, well, we're gonna wait to give you the access to the money until you get your card, then so we can verify that you got the card, not someone else. You know. So if someone else can't just get the card and start spending it.
That's still a gay. Like, did you
But
confirm?
I think that's what it
Did
is.
you confirm
Basically,
your
it's
email?
making me wait for the card.
Do you confirm your email address?
Yeah, it knows my email address. It knows my fucking bank info.
What
Like
the
PayPal knows what it needs to know. All it needs to do is put my money in my fucking account. Like, what bank do you go through?
PSECU. You have never heard
Ah.
of it. But I got my money right to the bank, like right away.
Yeah. Well, my thing was like, I was gonna say that because if you had a M&T bank, then we could even just use the freaking app through them because there's like a weird app through them that if you can send money to anyone that has that bank basically.
I'd get Cash App, but I don't know if it's gonna do the same shit as PayPal.
Yeah, they would do the same thing, I would assume. At that point, we're better off to just continue doing the freaking cash. And
Yeah.
like, I'd rather just wait a couple days.
Yeah. Well, the reasons it's a couple days because I can never
waiting
get
a couple days compared to waiting a couple days online, like I'd rather wait a couple days. And
you mean a couple weeks online instead of a couple days?
Oh yeah, a couple weeks online because it's been almost a week now.
Yeah.
Well, because the first time I read it, it said something about making me wait 21 days for a hold. I was like, seriously? Like, you make me wait 21 days to get my money from you that someone already tried giving to me?
By the time you get your money, I'm gonna be like, I'm wanting another thing.
Like at that point, PayPal owes me money for making me wait.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, they fucking hold on to my money? Like, no. Give me my money.
Well, at that point, they also
give the money to PayPal. You were giving the money to me, not to PayPal. Like, what the fuck?
I'm gonna see if Cash App has a whole thing too. I'm gonna check. I'm gonna look it up.
I would assume so, cause I think I had Cash App for a minute, just cause I wanted to see if like it was a way that I could get money from that. Like, you know what I mean? Like doing like weird things to get more money or whatever.
Yeah.
But it didn't work. I only had PayPal because of the freaking streaming. Like, I was planning on actually streaming when I was living at my aunt's house, but that never worked because I ended up losing my job.
10 days hold?
Yeah, it's just dumb.
I've never had a hold on PayPal, yo. What the fuck? How do I release my payments on hold? Add tracking. Use one of our approved shipping carriers and we'll release the hold one day after the confirmed delivery.
Like, the only thing with the PayPal thing I can think at this point is like if you accidentally hit the request refund button or some shit. Because it says something about having a new account. Well, I mean, like, I don't use my account, but I've had it for years. So it's not a new account.
Yeah.
Like, it's been open for years. It's just I've been switching the card that's available for it, obviously, because I've had different fucking banks. I only had 2 different banks, actually. Freaking PNC wanted freaking $200 for missing out on one. Like, I owed them $1, and they started charging me $35, and it added up to $200. And they were like, "Oh yeah, we want." They sent me a thing in the mail. I was like, no. I was like, I was overdrafted by like not even $1, and I closed the account. Like, I went in there and told them I'm closing the account. Like, I lost my job. Like, I don't have the $1, so close the account. I'm broke. I have no fucking job. And I walked out. And now they want $200? No, they can suck my nuts. Like, I told them I don't have a fucking $1, so they're not going to charge me. And they were like, yeah, okay, we'll close the account. Now they want $200? No, they can suck my nut. I told you I don't fucking have $1. Why would I have $200? You fucking idiots.
Did you hit transfer to your bank?
I can't even do anything with it because it's in hold. It doesn't even say, because I have 0 balance on PayPal, and then it says I have 145.35 cents or whatever in hold. Like, it doesn't say that I can even use it.
Well, I think it might be on hold. Well, because you don't need to have money in your account to do that. Like, what I'm talking about. I'll show you after this.
No, but that's the thing though, is it's not available for me to move to my bank.
Oh, jeez.
Because all it wants me to do is add money from my bank to PayPal. And I'm not doing it. I think they already have money.
Yeah.
They won't give me. Like, I'm sure at one point I did that because I was paying for Fortnite for a while there with PayPal. Like, I was putting it on PayPal, and then because one of my options for freaking when I'm on my PlayStation is to pay with my PayPal. So I would get money from my PayPal for a little bit. So I would be like, okay, I can spend this much on games.
Yeah.
Obviously, I went over, but. So I started switching over to having to go to my card again, and that's why I stopped using PayPal again.
So wait,
Like, that's why I don't understand why it's on hold. Like, I use PayPal. Like, what the fuck? I use it constantly when I'm buying games on PlayStation. Paying for it. Like, fuck. Like, PayPal should fucking work. I give them money and use their money, their service for money, like transfers. So what the fuck? And then they give me my money.
It's annoying to me too, cause like I've already gave PayPal hella money before, like, cause like they get money off of, like at least $5 after every transfer.
Oh yeah, they get $5 to themselves every time you send money, cause they took
I've sent money
$5
before.
out of the 150. They took 5. So like, I don't understand.
Yeah.
Especially if they're gonna take money like that, then just give me my fucking money then. You took your cut, fucking give me mine.
For real.
God dang. You're gonna take my money and just give me my money.
Next thing you know, they get your bank account details and take all your money.
Oh yeah, exactly. Like, that's why I don't fucking like fucking online services. Like, they just want your fucking information to steal your money.
Yeah. Well, PayPal usually doesn't have this issue. That's why I don't get it. Never.
Well, even with PayPal, like they still they just want your money. That's why they're a service. They want money.
Yeah.
That's the only reason why they even fucking are existing.
Yeah, but everything wants money.
Like literally, they're all about that money because that's why they charge everyone fucking $5 or $4 and 70-some cents every fucking time they send money to someone. Like, which is kind of bullshit because like if you're only sending them $5 and they're only getting 70-some cents.
Oh well, it probably goes down a little bit depending on the price.
Yeah, but still, like even though like at that point, like they should not be fucking taking money. The idea is you're sending that money to someone else, not for fucking PayPal.
The thing is, they still get money even if the app is free. Like even if they do that, like they need to stop.
They just need to stop.
You get money. People think you don't get money from free apps. You do. From people using your app, like you get money.
Just me using the app is giving them money because they're fucking doing that data transfer and fucking all that fucking mining and shit they do. How they get bitcoins and shit. They data mine everything. Data mine your fucking internet usage, like what you've searched. That's why I don't mine Bitcoin off my phone. They would get hella bad things off my searches. They would get fucking Trojan horses, man.
Look at that. Look at that cabbage.
Like I've never searched anything that bad to give me a Trojan horse on my phone, but I would assume they would find it eventually.
Look at that cabbage, yo. That's huge. Not small.
I can't eat it. I wanted to eat it.
Let me eat it.
Yeah, it was huge. I wanted to try and eat it right off the ground. I wanted to see what happened if I did it, but it wouldn't let me. I want Max. I got nothing. It won't give me none. I've been breaking shit this whole time trying to get materials. You can't get materials. You can't build.
Well, now my dad like always like supports like my decisions, but now I like know for sure he would support my decision, like walking out on Kathy's shift.
Dude, like honestly, like when I told my dad I was this close to like walking out, he didn't say nothing. He kind of just stopped talking for a minute even, because he was talking when I came in, and then I started saying that, and he just stopped.
He's like, what the heck?
Like, I don't know what I don't know what his reaction was. I don't know if he was like, okay, maybe you should have, or maybe you shouldn't. I don't know. Well, because when it comes down to it, like I've told him about how I wanted to move into that apartment near like James, so like me and Izzy can move in together, but like I also don't know if Izzy's like wants to go out.
Well, it'd be cool if we could get an apartment, but the thing is, like I turned 18 on February 14th, so I still have like 9 months.
Longer than having to wait for Izzy even. Well, because like my dad wants to move in September sometime, because that's when our lease is up here, and I don't know if I'll even have enough to fucking live at that place by myself for even a month.
It'd be hella lit if we had a fucking apartment together, yo.
Because my thing is right now at this point, like I literally am at negative in my account. Like, I saved myself with that other account, with that other app, but that was just barely. Only because I remembered. Too many shields that I don't need around here. I almost picked up another big shield, but I was like, I don't need the big one. I have one small one, and I have a full shield. I don't need shields. I don't need this band-aid either. I gotta med that. Why am I holding all this crap I don't need? I don't need any of the healing, to be honest. I'm not gonna be able to use it. Kill before I use it. Let's pick up whatever he used.
Wait, so Dave didn't work? Dave fucked you, basically? Like Dave himself? The one guy?
Oh yeah, Dave worked. Dave gave me my money.
Oh, I thought he fucked you.
Yeah, Dave texted me like within like 5 minutes of asking for the money, and he's like, "Oh yeah, here you go."
Damn, that man needs to go to sleep sometime.
Nah, he never goes to sleep, man.
That man's
It's not someone that actually does it. It's
I know,
automatic.
I know.
It's all automatic and shit. So like it's always aware of what's going on. It's better than PayPal.
Yeah.
PayPal didn't text me and say, "Hey, yeah, we got your money for you. It's on its way." That's what Dave did. Like he texted me saying, "Hey, your money's on its way. It'll be there any second." Like my money was already in my account before that, but it still texts me to let me know. Like there is a chance that it's gonna text me before it sends it. It does it at the same time, so I'm checking my account and then I get the text message and I'm like, "Oh yeah, of course I know it's there. I'm looking at it now." Normally I'll go on the day back and I'll ask for it. I look right after that, right into my account. And I'm gonna jump right down in.
He's up there.
You up.
He's up there.
No, I don't care. I don't want to pick you up. I got terrible aim.
Nice.
Now get up. Get up. I got no health left. No, don't see me, 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 don't see me. Aw, damn it. Damn it. Damn it. I was gonna say, there's no way. I was gonna back up a second, he's gonna shoot me again. That's not fair.
Wait, I kind of want to borrow money from Dave now. Does it cost you after?
Well, if you wait for the 2 or 3 day shipping, then it's free. But if you get the express, it's $3.99, and I think it charges you $1 every month to use the service.
Wait, but do you have to pay the money back?
Well, because you have to put your bank information in, and basically like on payday, it'll take your money. It'll take once it knows that your money has been paid into your account, it'll take the money out.
Oh, damn.
Although if you have no money in your account, it still tries to take money out, and it'll normally get the money even though there's nothing there. So like
overdraft, and then you gotta like just pay $30 every day.
Yeah, you gotta be like me and fucking ask another app for more money. Because my thing is, I have no one that like I can't ask my dad for money. That's not how we are. Like, I can't ask Izzy for money. I don't want to ask you for money. Like, I'm not that kind of person. Like, I don't just be like, oh yeah, I need money. You know?
Oh yeah.
I don't need money. I just need my account to stay negative, or stay positive.
Well, I wish PayPal would give you the money that I gave you, but no.
Oh yeah.
People won't fucking do it.
Oh yeah. Because that's another thing. Like, that's one of the reasons why like I don't have money to save up anymore. Is because I started wasting money away, especially on Izzy and Caitlin. Like I don't even remember how much I fucking spent money.
Probably a lot.
I know for a fact I gave fucking like $40 or $50 worth of weed.
Damn.
And the first day it was like $30, just straight up, just gave it to her, like with the stuff that I rolled up. So I don't even like and the stuff I rolled up there was like 2 grams of one joint. So I gave her like 5 grams that night. My kid got super fucked up over there at Caitlin's place. It kind of made me mad because like that's like one of the reasons why I don't like Dave giving them shit anymore. Because like I give her shit and she goes and hangs out with Caitlin. And it's like, look, like I just want to fucking hang out with you once.
Yeah.
Fucking hang out, huh? When you ever come to my house to pick up shit and you have to go hang out with Caitlin's house. Which, like, obviously I understand, like, she still had to go home and, like, fucking see her grandparents, so she wanted to go home super high, but, like, I don't know, like, even when she was here, me and Caitlin were talking, but he was just staring at her the whole time, sitting in my beanbag chair, like, I don't fucking talk to me around me, I wonder why all I do is bitch about fucking Kathy, because she never fucking says anything to me other than fucking yells at me for bitching. You gotta bring up something else. Of course, all I'm gonna bring up is Kathy when I'm around you, because it's normally when we're at work is the only time I see her.
Yeah.
Like, she wasn't coming over to fucking pick me up to go hang out or anything. She was just, oh, you want me to pick you up before work real quick? I guess.
Hopefully you and
I
Kathy
live
don't.
right fucking next door to it, so what's the difference?
Hopefully you and Kathy don't fight tonight, because you guys.
But that's the thing, is like,
so
why pick me up from my house when I can just walk to the building and we can meet up in the shed? Because, like, normally when she was picking me up, we would normally pull up and either sit in the car or we would go hang in the shed. Like, what's the difference? Like, I could even just normally when I would walk over and I would see a car, I would just walk over to the car and hop in. The first time I ever did that, she got kind of, she said something about like got mad at me. Basically, she's like, "Oh, random people just walked in my car," and I'm like, "What the fuck?" I got my boyfriend. Of course, I just walked in the car. Like she got mad at me for just jumping in the car. Like, I was so confused. It's that kind of shit that she does to me. Like, I don't understand. I just don't understand. How am I supposed to react to something that's fucking being mean for no goddamn reason?
Oh, I didn't even notice this guy came in. Welcome to stream, everyone. Appreciate y'all coming in.
Real quick, that was terrible. What's going on? Still nothing going on. Fuck away from that dinosaur, that's for sure. I saw the dinosaur coming. Fuck you, dinosaur. I just want to get these nice cars, but I can't. I'm trying to spawn trap you real quick. Get the fuck out of here. Get that van, man. Fuck out of here.
Still right behind you.
Yeah, I know.
Your grappler though. Your grappler. You don't have any bullets in your SMG either. Still aims with it.
I keep thinking I can hit that with trees. Ooh, is there anything in that? Yes, there is. Fuck that. I want those. I don't need those, but I want them.
Takes 2 ARs over an AR and an SMG, bro.
Well, because the SMG had no ammo, bro.
Well, you'll find some eventually, and then you're gonna find it and have no SMG.
Nope. I'm gonna pick up this. I'm gonna do some dumb shit. I hate how it takes 20 extra seconds. Like, why? It's only
Well, you
a
can use it
grappling
now.
hook.
You can use it now. You see the number on the bottom? 2? Once it gets to 0, then you have to wait for the countdown. Just give me the number for how much you gotta wait till like hit it again, and then you'll see what I mean. Now you have to wait that long.
That's dumb.
Yeah.
Now I can't get down. Like, you see what I just did?
Yeah.
That's fucked. Fuck this guy real quick.
Damn, you gotta work till close with Kathy. I gotta work till. This guy right there.
Oh shit. God damn it. I was hitting fucking headshots with that, yo. I kinda wanna play some Dragon Ball Z, bro. Alright, I say play Dragon Ball Z, but I'm not watching Dragon Ball Z. But I also can't watch Dragon Ball Z, because I just remembered I fucking watched the last fucking Dragon Ball Z Super.
Damn.
And there ain't nothing else out to watch on fucking, like, there ain't no more, like, that's the only one on Netflix that's fucking English. All of them were fucking subbed. Can't fucking watch an animated show in sub, because I can't watch and read at the same time. It's fucking impossible. Like, whoever fucking decided that was head. Like, you should not ever want to watch and read a show at the same time. Especially if it's animated, because you can't fucking see all the crazy shit.
Yeah.
You're missing all the good shit because you're reading all the fucking dumb words. Like, you're reading the ha, and the ka, and the who, and the ha, and it's like, I don't fucking need to read that, I need to see the cool shit that's going on. Huh?
That's funny.
Like, that's what pisses me off, though, about that fucking watching crazy anime that are fucking all sub. It's like, I can't watch your fucking entire series all in sub, but I can't fucking see what's going on and hear what's going on. I can't read and fucking watch. I'm fucking great. I work a goddamn burger for a living.
Well, that means you should be able to multitask.
I do multitask, but I can't multitask that good. I can't read. I can read, I just can't see. Like, my eyes are terrible. I have terrible vision. Like, I've told Kathy multiple times, like, late night, like she better fucking turn the fucking board over to one screen because I cannot
Wasn't
read
there
both
one
of
time
them.
she said no to you? I was like, what the fuck?
Oh yeah, she said it multiple times, and I'm like, look, like I will not fucking work the board if you're gonna do that, because I'm not breaking my neck because you're a fucking lazy, stupid bitch. Like I will go all the way and tell her she's a lazy, stupid bitch at that point, because she's that lazy that she can't just go fucking hit the buttons, so I don't have to break my neck. Because I literally sprained my neck the one day because I was trying to work both boards, and I said, fuck this, yo, I'm not fucking standing here no more. Like, I kept running back and forth between both boards, and I sprained my neck, and I said, fuck this. So I was like, I'm done. I walked away, and I walked back and got a drink. I literally waited until Kathy was done making their sandwiches because I was done. I was not doing both boards by myself like that. Like, never again will I ever work both boards, especially if Kathy's there. If Kathy's there and no one's on boards, guess what? She needs to come back and fucking help me, or I'm not doing it.
Are you gonna do that today, basically?
I'll do it today, dude. Like, if there's no one else on boards, and she's there, I'm gonna tell her, look, you need to fucking come back and help me, and you need to not help me, you need to help the chicken side. Because there's no one else there. Even if Mason's there, you need to fucking help
She helps
Mason.
front window when there's 4 people up there.
Oh yeah, like that's what, and there's a back window person. Like, that's dumb as shit. Like, no wonder why they're all fucking standing around looking at the wall, because they're watching you do their job.
For real. Like, there's nothing else to do.
Like, get out of their fucking way, let them do their job. Maybe they'll learn how to do their job if you tell them to fucking do it.
Yeah.
Like, that's what pisses me off, because she does favor the girls, because that's what it is. She's always up there helping them constantly. She won't come back and actually help the people in the back that need help. And I don't mean me. I never need fucking help. Don't ever fucking like, if she ever fucking comes over to the beef side and starts helping me while I'm on beef side, I'm gonna fucking turn and punch her. Like, Kathy, I'm the fastest motherfucker in this restaurant. Get the fuck away from me, huh? Go help out the slow motherfuckers that are slowing you down, huh? Because it's always like Mason or someone that's on chicken side that's slow as shit, and she's coming back and she's helping me, but they're the ones that she needs their sandwiches. It's like, Kathy, you need his sandwiches, not mine. Help him. Like, you came back here with a bag and set it in front of him. He doesn't know what the fuck to do with it. Like, I hate when they fucking set bags back there, because that's why when Caitlin fucking comes back and waits for me to hand her a sandwich, I'm not handing her a sandwich. I'm putting it on the heat chute, because she's not supposed to be back there looking at me. She's supposed to be up there waiting for the sandwich.
Yeah.
That's what pisses me off, because they just get back there in my way, and it's like, no, like it's okay when Caitlin and Izzy do it, only because it's them. But when Kathy does it, I want to punch her in the face.
Yeah.
And Kathy was back there they were both back there waiting with the bag, and that's why I was like, no. Like, I'm throwing this fucking sandwich up there, because I'm letting you both know that it's not okay to be standing here waiting for this fucking sandwich. You're making me freak out because you're waiting for a sandwich that you shouldn't be waiting for. Like, right there in front of me, staring at my face? No, like...
Oh, I remember I got mad at Izzy at once because I was making a sandwich. I was like, okay, do you got a staring problem? Like, I'm just trying, like, I can't go any quicker. I'm trying to learn here. She's like, oh, I'm just observing.
yeah.
I'm like, alright. So I calmed down a little bit.
Oh, yeah. Well, because she does that to me all the time, too, and, like, the one time I mentioned to her that, like, sometimes she freaks me out because I think she's, like, critiquing my sandwich, which she does sometimes, because she's like, oh, I wouldn't make it like that. And I'm like, shut the fuck up. Like, you make it then. Like, that's what pisses me off when they come over and get all pissy about the way I'm making it. It's like, if you don't like the way I'm making it, then you fucking make it. Like, I'm making it just to get it the fuck out. Like, it's got good meat on it. It's got good quality stuff on it. It might not look pretty, but it doesn't need to look pretty. It's going in their fucking stomach. It's probably some fat motherfucker like Gino anyway, so I don't give a fuck.
Yeah,
it's good food.
I remember that one lady, I was at the back window, she ordered $88 worth of food. I was like, yo, like, god damn, yo.
Freaking, did you see the Sabrina that one day freaking counting all that damn change?
Yeah.
I would have walked the fuck out.
Oh yeah, I was helping her.
I would have thrown it at the fucking customer and told them to never fucking come back, and then I would have walked the fuck out.
I was there training her. Remember you told me, you're like, just count it with her. I'm like, nah, it's 5:30. I'm not counting all that. I'm not counting all that. If it's off, it's off. I don't care.
Yeah.
And I'll be like,
honestly, if that's all it came down to, I would have just told her, yeah, don't count it. Just throw it.
I told her don't count it. I'm like, if people want to do this and it's wrong, and our managers don't want to help us, it's the manager's fault.
Oh yeah, because at that point, the fucking manager should have came back and fucking helped.
And Kathy was a manager.
Like, someone gives you fucking $5 and change. Like, at that point, tell them to fucking go away.
Yeah,
through drive-through? You don't come through my drive-through with $5 worth of change.
Or the people who come through with 100.
Like, if you're gonna come through with change and it's gonna be more than the fucking dollar worth of change, you better come inside.
Yeah.
Like, unless you're handing me fucking quarters, you better fucking come inside.
Yeah, it was
I'm
like
not counting
quarters,
your
dimes,
fucking $12
nickels,
in
pennies.
fucking quarters or $12 in fucking pennies.
Yeah.
I'm not counting your fucking pennies. You hand me fucking pennies, it better be less than 5 pennies.
Yeah, I was like, Sabrina, you're putting that. When we're not, I'm like, I'm not counting that. Neither are you.
Yeah.
I was like, just double
Like,
check.
I would have looked at the customer like, look, sir, if you're handing me more than fucking 5 pennies in that bucket, I'm not counting any of it, and you can fuck off. Like, I don't care if it's fucking cash money or not. Take it to a fucking change machine, sir.
Yeah.
We're not a change dispenser. We're not here to count your change. I'm here to fucking do my job. My job means getting handed money, like
And it has
cash
to be fast.
or a card.
It has to be fast.
Like, if you don't
too.
have $5 in your card, sir, you shouldn't be coming to Burger King. If you had to scrape $5 worth of change out of your fucking couch, then you shouldn't be coming here.
Oh yeah, for real.
You don't need food that bad, obviously. You obviously spent all your money on
Well, the
food at
lady
home.
that got $88 worth of food, she wasn't even fat. She just looked like she was on meth. I was like, yo, you gotta stop. Like,
Oh, yeah.
$88 a gone on Burger King. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, and all that food is probably going right in her face.
Yeah. Like,
Because she's going home and doing a lot of drugs and eating a lot of food.
why do drugs make you hungry? I don't understand.
It depends on the drugs.
Well, meth.
Oh, yeah, well, I don't know. I
people on
think
meth
meth
are
is
hella-
what it is. It's just, it's fucking with their brains that makes them hungry.
I don't ever want to do no
Like, you know
meth.
what I mean? Like, it's not even that they're really hungry. It's that their brains all fucked up. Their brains melting in their head.
I don't want to ever do meth.
Yeah, I would definitely not suggest it. Not that I've done it, because I don't know. I won't suggest it to myself.
I asked Ezekiel what it was, because, yeah.
Like, there's a lot of things that when I look at and I hear what they do, I'm like, nope, don't do that.
Oh, just stick to my weed, yo. Like, weed and
Yeah,
caffeine,
stick
nicotine.
to my legal, legal things.
He's illegal. Well, legal things. Most of the things, like caffeine is legal.
I mean, hey, I bought them at stores. Like, I bought them in the state. I mean, I didn't buy them in different states. I didn't buy anything in
The only
different states.
things
I
I
bought
do-
everything in my state.
The only things I do is caffeine, THC, and nicotine. Yo, mixing all three of those together is the best thing ever. Like, if you get a lot of caffeine, a lot of THC, and a lot of nicotine, it's like perfect. It's like the perfect match.
Oh, yeah.
It's like, what the fuck? I don't know why. It just feels great.
It's freaking 4 in the morning, bro.
Damn.
I still got no V-Bucks from this. Only way I'm gonna get V-Bucks if we play freaking Save the World, and it's too late to play Save the World, because it's gonna fucking be like half hour on each game. Kind of why I want to just like go watch a show or something, because if I watch a show, I'll probably watch 2 episodes, maybe 3, pass out. That way I won't be up until fucking 7 in the morning.
Yeah, well, I'll probably be up till 7.
So at this point, we're gonna,
Probably
if we
chill.
keep playing this, we're gonna end up sitting here talking most of the time and not play, and it's gonna be the 6 in the morning, 7 in the morning before we realize what time it is.
And we're gonna be like, what the fuck? And
Yeah,
look, I was
what the
gonna
fuck,
be
we gotta work,
birds.
we gotta
I've
close
done that
tonight
so
with
many
Kathy,
times.
fuck that.
I've done that so many times.
Like, I keep reaching down and drinking my creatine because I'm playing this, but I'm not supposed to be drinking that.
Yeah. Now you need to
I
balance
need to
it
go
out.
get water, but I
Now
haven't
you-
stood
and now
up.
you need to balance that out with weed so you can sleep.
Oh yeah, well I haven't stood up in 2 hours, so I need to stand up and get
God
some
damn.
water.
Well,
Last time
only
I stood up was when I went to go pee. And
I always stand
did
up to
that in
work
2
out.
hours.
Go to my fridge.
Oh yeah, I haven't picked up my freaking barbells in fucking
Oh.
over 12 hours now.
My working out was going to the fridge, like getting those.
Nah. My working out is picking those things up and exercising for a good couple minutes.
I just walk upstairs and I get food. It's an exercise. Well, kind
Oh
of.
yeah.
Not
Well, like
really.
if I pick those things up at any time before work, I try not to pick them up more than 5 times at a time.
Oh yeah, because then you'll be sore at work.
Well, it's not even that. It's just I overwork myself right there and then like I don't want to do anything. I just want to go to
Oh,
sleep.
Yeah.
Like my arms are tired. They want to go to bed.
Or even if you are up, you still got too much adrenaline running, then you want to fight someone.
Oh yeah, and then like you end up getting to
Copy.
the point where like you end up working out too much, and then you get to work and you're like, I don't want to do nothing. I want to go the fuck home.
I'm like, I'm fit.
Why
I
the fuck
should.
did I come in today?
You're like, I'm fit. I shouldn't be working in this fucking fast food, gross ass fucking food ass.
Oh yeah, like why the
bullshit.
fuck am I here? Like this fucking place sucks. Like I really just need to think of a better job. Like where the fuck in this town can I work?
In Berwick.
Where in Nescapec can I work? I'll work over there somewhere. So I'll be, if I end up living over there, I'll work over there. Like, fuck it. I just don't know anywhere that would fucking hire me.
McDonald's.
I don't know. I definitely don't want to fucking try sheets or Turkey Hill. They drug test.
Oh wow, that's tough. Well, Sabrina said she wants to go to Turkey Hill. I don't know why, because she literally smokes weed.
Oh yeah. Yeah, you can't. You gotta wait. You gotta stop.
I can't. If you do it on your
just
day
don't
off.
wanna. Like I've done it before. I can do it. I don't wanna.
Yeah, I'm that way too. Well, I can't stop.
I mean, I probably should though, because I need to save money. Like bad.
Yeah.
I really need to save money.
Like if it's something that helps my anxiety, I can't stop it.
Like I want to freaking honestly buy an ounce off it, Yaya, and like sell it between freaking Caitlyn, Izzy, and you.
Yeah.
Which would be kind of suck for Yaya because I'd be taking 3 customers, but you know, like those 2 keep asking me for shit, and I don't want to just give them it. I want to get money for it.
Yeah.
Like, cause that's kind of ticking me off. They like, cause I only gave it all to them because I like Izzy, and like to find out that they were only really smoking it. She was only really wanting it so she could give it to Caitlyn or smoke with Caitlyn. Because I'm sure a lot of that she ended up just giving to Caitlyn. And it's like, yo, like, that was for you, girl. Like, what the fuck, huh? Like, you make me want to fucking punch people, huh?
I just hope you can bring a device today, because I cannot work with Kathy. Just fucking so weird.
I mean, if anything, I'll just bring my battery.
Yeah, hopefully just make sure it's charged, because when I go out there on break, I know it's Kathy, so I'm gonna get hella fucking high, yo, like, because I can't handle her just like sober, or I'll start losing it like you do.
See, and my thing is, I think what it was I was always too high. Like all those times I was complaining about Gino, like that's what it is. I get too high before I go into work, and like I start freaking out because all the shit's not done because he doesn't do his job. Like he literally just stood there all fucking day, every day. There's so much shit he could